I'm glad my little PSA did not make it onto the recording. We do not endorse torturing children.
But that did.
Only animals.
That's a good thing. We don't endorse torturing children. That's a good thing.
Yeah, yeah.
A reminder for Nikki's mom, no matter what Jason says, if you look over at his character, he's a red shirt.
Am I spiky or anything? Like when I get big and I'm being too loud, too far away? Am I okay?
It's pretty good.
It was good.
Okay, good.
I'm
Music's
pretty
okay.
sure this color is Nikki's fault.
Excuse
Because
me.
I changed my colors to be a bronze bully.
This is true.
I didn't
He
show
did.
up
I
this
remember
color.
Yeah, I remember that. It's bronze.
I
Doesn't mean you
read
have
this.
to turn into
And
a
that
red
means it's
shirt.
not really red. So,
It's maroon.
yeah. And let's not get that talk going. We don't want anybody to die tonight.
Yes, please. Forbidden.
Maybe I dare you.
What are you talking about?
We're
Why?
the most alive group ever.
Yeah.
There's
Um,
zero chance of dying. I'm at a party, Marilyn. What am I doing?
There's never zero chance of dying.
No, I mean, hear about y'all playing like all RP games with like Richard and stuff. I'm like, am I a terrible nigga? Because I always throw something at them like every game. I'm like, fight this. Just fight it.
Have social
Nice to
encounters that
fight.
can be deadly.
Yeah. I gotta do that more. Anybody want to give a little recap of last session that was here?
Go for it. Are you volunteering, Nick?
If no one else will step up.
Go for it. I'll fill in the blanks with my notes. if there's anything I
Perfect.
miss.
So we decided that because the world seems to be ending very soon, we were like, fuck this noise. Let's go party.
Yes.
Go into the Skull of Vale and trying to find the families of Talmoon and Fitz, as well as where the revelry is that they're probably holding. We traversed through the Skull of Vale, finding various things: a talking boar that called for help, and 3 hunters that were chasing after it, a pixie that began to talk to us named
Una.
Una. And Una telling us about the story of these 3 hunters that Nylea was basically giving them some sort of trial of hunting or finding what they can in the forest to bring back to her. And the first one we found out was one of the hunters killed her prized boar, and in return, Nylea gave him or transformed him into a boar.
Mm-hmm.
We found a tree that was hanging by a single root. Pulling that back up, we found that that was another one of the hunters. And what was it that he was charged?
He offered her money and gold from his coffers from his family, and she turned him into a tree, let him hang off the new trees. Mm-hmm.
And the third one, we found a butterfly that we were walking around in circles in the forest and found this butterfly that led us to this very cushy pile of moss. We weren't too sure about stepping on the moss or incurring Nylea's wrath. So Persis gave Fitz the ability to fly as she gently grabbed the butterfly and presented it to it was a very large
A dryad.
Dryad.
Dryad that essentially looked kind of like an elk fate, like a human body, but with like an elk head that lived in the forest, like a giant.
And found out that the Dryad was also serving as a house for the top of the worshippers of Nylea, and specifically a satyr. I forget her name.
Her title was Sybil, but that was just
Yeah.
like the
Title was Sybil. That she's the head of the cult of horns that Talmud would have recognized. She's kind of like the oracle of the cult of horns, being a Sybil, and her name was
Cressa.
what's
that
say it
right?
again?
Cressa.
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 Yes.
She was super wasted as she told us about that our path and our destiny is very much I think it was entwined with THEROS. It was something very like important, and also letting us know that all of the people of the Skull of Vale have journeyed to the
Temple of Nykthos.
Temple of Nykthos, where they reveled and basically prayed to the gods in order to stop this, like what's currently happening, Heliod and Perforos's war and fighting. I know that we were also told that we had permission to hunt the Phoenix, a eternal being that reborns itself, reborns upon dying. And a few of us were given special privileges to go and hunt this Phoenix. The rest were decided to go to the Temple of Nykthos in order to see Talmud's family and the rest of them.
I'll add to that Cressa had explained her vision that Heliod was angry and that he had gravely wounded Perforos, his brother, and that he was soon to turn in her dream. And so her idea is, that's why he says she's wasted, because the more she drinks, the more vivid her dreams are, or her visions. And so she said he would soon turn his wrath on all of THEROS, shining his light so intensely that it will be everlasting, and tell people kind of, and that with no night, the seas would dry up, the crops would shrivel, and the beasts of burden would collapse in the fields, and that the mortals would tire, and that he would only stop when the mortals admit that he is the one true king of the gods. And that was one of the reasons, in addition to all the other stuff going on in Theros, that the Rollic, or the revel, is happening at the temple of Nykthos, because they're pretty much having a party as a ritual, as a kind of a call to the gods to stop this.
And after that, we went up to the mountains, hunting the Phoenix, getting a little bit close as... Oh, I forgot an entirely important thing. The very first thing that happened. I am sorry, Troy.
No, I honestly thought you were going to be like, oh, I forgot an important thing. I turned Troy's new character into a fucking crab.
Yes.
That too.
When we
Like
first
baby
got
crab,
to,
not big crab.
yeah, that happened. And the beginning, when we got to Skull of Vale, we met a satyr that had a resemblance to Zen.
A centaur. Mhm.
But this one's attractive.
And this one's a lady.
No mohawk lady named Sophia,
Mhm.
a cleric.
And we were like, no way, we know him. And I'm pretty sure we either took her to Zen's grave or we were going to take her to Zen's grave. To
You
show
did.
her.
We did
Okay.
take
Because then she
take her
did
to-
the. Sorry, you go ahead.
Oh yeah, she cast Gentle Repose
Gentle Repose
because she's super anti-undead.
Yeah, she's a follower. You can actually. Do you want to just jump in, Troy, and share a little about Sophia?
Okay, so
we'll
Sophia
talk to you.
is Zen's oldest sister. She's very awkward and weird because she never grew up around other folks. She grew up in the forest of Nessa, and she's been a follower of Athos since she was born, which is the god of passage.
Yep.
She doesn't really show much emotion on her face. When she went to Zen's grave, she was crying, but it was just tears rolling down her face. She didn't actually show any facial change of expression of it just being mute. She's a centaur of very few words, but she does hate the undead and absolutely hates the returned.
And you shared her picture in the Discord, I believe.
Yes.
Right? So yep. So I think that was and then the party headed to the Phoenix Stairs, which, by the way, the Phoenix Stairs are a natural rocky formation, columns that you all have been to the first level of the Phoenix Stairs when you went, because the Temple Obscura that was built on the but if you go all the way up to the top, this is where the Phoenix is, in an inactive caldera or a volcano. Anyone want to take over there, maybe?
Oh yeah. I mean, that was sketchy, that fight.
Yes.
That pretty much sums it up, though. We ended up getting the Phoenix Feather, which is a true resurrection spell.
That
And we
takes
can do it
one action to cast.
one action.
Instead of
And
So instead of
1 hour, I believe.
Mhm.
Just
And-
bring somebody back on the spot.
Proximos has it, right? Or is it Fitz?
Proximus,
I said
Yeah.
Proxinos gets the feather.
he
Sophia
dealt
must
the
have strong
last
feelings
hit.
about that.
What?
Sophia have feelings about that feather?
I wonder.
Oh.
No.
She knows Athos, the coins are out there.
Hmm.
And the people that need to be hunted down for that deity. So the feather does not mean anything to her.
And
And the people who fought the Phoenix leveled up to 13.
yes,
Something more important, though, Fitz,
Yes.
the egg.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even write that down because it was so emotional.
I had to go write it down. I was like,
He
let me not
died.
forget
I
this.
remember. Nick told me.
So, because we were in the middle of a caldera in this big open, like, volcanic situation, I asked Nylea if it was a good spot to leave my dragon egg. And she promised to take care of it for me if I left it there. And said that I would know when it hatched so that I could come and be its best friend.
Named, I think you named it, correct?
I named it. Its name is Kai.
Yes, Kai.
And I was like, please tell Kai happy stories. And so she's going to tell him lovely stories. And we're going to be best friends. And it was very sad.
That's right. And then after that, there was a shooting star that kind of exploded in the next sky. And then it became day immediately. There was no rising of the sun. It was just sunlight. And then Fitz was talking to Nylea. And then Nylea whispered something in Fitz's ear. And that's where we ended
She whispered, good job.
that. And so
I got a gold star from my god.
Also for Perforos followers, I'm pretty sure he no longer has his God Destroyer. I think you said
Right, 'cause
Helios has
Heliod-
it. Yeah,
Helios
he
Yeah.
has
got
it now. So that's
Yes.
good.
The weapon that, because he's given his Akmon the hammer, his true hammer, his true weapon. Taroxys is using, and so he had built another weapon to fight Perforos, and he has hurt Perforos with that weapon. But now, Heliod, but now Heliod has that weapon.
Mhm.
Yeah, and that's where we did. So good recap.
There's one last
Arsino-
thing.
Yeah, okay.
At the very end, Nylea showed up
Mhm.
in all of our view and gave us a mission to kill Heliod.
Yep, that is what she whispered. That's what she whispered to Fitz. Good shit. All right. Well,
And y'all was like, we didn't need your permission. We was already on the way.
We were already
Who's
doing
on
that's
the
what-
list?
I was like, yes.
So if
we
you don't
will
have
do that for you
inspiration-
immediately.
Proxinos and Fitz, go ahead and take one inspiration for that recap. Good. You guys covered all the good stuff. Yeah, let's jump in. So we're gonna open tonight on those. We're still at the Phoenix Stairs, at the top of the Phoenix Stairs, around that caldera, with that intense heat of the magma kind of boiling and rolling. You all standing around it with the 3 Pegasi. Fitz, having just heard the words whispered from Nylea, and then the sun burning down like in intense heat, and that coupled with the magma is like a recipe for disaster, right? It feels like you're in a sauna. But suddenly, from through the dry rock in the most unnatural way that only a god would, this thicket of bramble begins to sprout from the ground and kind of hover around you in a dome. And this, like, it doesn't take the heat away, but there is a mist that makes the air more breathable, that fills it like this little dome space. The magma still rolling and bubbling, the egg of Kai having dropped down to where the Phoenix just was, to where the Phoenix nest. Fitz knows what she heard, and sweating and feeling that heat, she then sees Nylea standing before her. And now Nylea has made herself known to all of you. So you can see her standing there in all her kind of godlike glory, but in the stature of a woman your size, not sitting in the clouds, but under that dome with you, still towering over little Fitz, maybe 6.5 feet, her like green skin with her leather and fur mixed with vines wrapped around her body, her no bow, but a blade on her hip. She gives a little wave, and Fitz can tell that she almost seems ashamed of the words that she's just spoken. And Fitz mumbles the words out loud that she just heard, almost in a question: kill Heliod? And Nylea is normally so sure when she speaks to Fitz, but this time her presence almost revealing, almost feeling, you're all getting the feeling almost like the mortal side of the gods. Like there's a little bit of doubt. And then Nylea speaks. And when she does speak, it reminds you that you are in the presence of a god as her voice rolls. But she says, no one wants to see Heliod die. No one even knows if it's actually even possible to kill him.
I did speak rashly. I spoke out of anger. I fear that Heliod's actions, what it means for my beasts, for my woods, and for the people who serve me, who I keep, for you. Now that Phoenix cannot vex Erebos any longer, Heliod is fearful that Erebos can actually make a play for his throne. Heliod will make mortals of Theros suffer to gain their devotion and empower him with their praise and their prayer. And he has beaten Perforos like I have never seen. Only one god has ever died at the hands of a mortal. Xenagos, a satyr god, killed by a traveler from another world known as Elspeth. She wielded the one weapon forged by Perforos known to be able to threaten our existence. But Perforos may have been successful at creating another. Xenagos threatened us all, and so he had to be killed. Elspeth, she was Heliod's champion, wielding that Perforos-built weapon, the weapon built by him but empowered by Heliod. It was known only as Godsend, and Heliod killed her with it out of fear, and Erebos dragged her into the underworld. So it's not that I want the god, the sun crown killed. I want you to kill Heliod's pride, his hubris. I want you to kill his arrogance, kill his narcissism. He must be stopped. He must be humble. And who better to do it? Why be another god than a mortal? Mortals who he thinks so little of. Mortals who follow his brother's fiery passion for change. And she pauses, almost looking like, will you do this? Opening it up for conversation for those who are there.
I have no doubt that we can do it. And that my friends would want to do it. I mean, right? Guys? Lady?
Looking at all of us here, I know two that aren't here right now that would die for the chance to do such a thing. And to be honest with you all, I felt like this was the path that we were being moved towards from a long time ago.
I was on board, but very concerned with the idea of killing Heliod, since that could cause problems almost as bad as what we're facing now. But this I can be behind, of putting him back in his place. This is wise.
And this is why I had you face the Phoenix. Any true immortal god, like myself, should be like a phoenix. We should be able to rise from the ashes renewed. Heliod was once truly just. And maybe Heliod is a phoenix. Maybe he can be defeated and arise renewed. Or maybe I just want to make sure he can't hurt me and my woods, and want to make sure my beasts are protected. And with that, as she speaks those words, whether there's more conversation or back and forth, you all, I'm sure with Winter committed and you would be ready to mount and head back to the Temple of Nykthos, where you would meet up with everyone else to have further discussion, where the Rollick is happening. And there, allow you to take a moment amongst yourselves as I share tonight's credits.
You know, before we leave Nylea, I'm giving her a badge.
When does a hero's journey begin? The moment you step outside the safety of your home? Or when you realize the fight has just begun? Is it when you comprehend how small you are compared to the vastness of what threatens to destroy you? When did you learn that the journey isn't a lonely road, and you didn't have to face the darkness alone? Lesser souls lose heart and lay down their swords. But a champion risks everything for the greater good. The sun rises, the sun sets. But we all have to cross the river someday. Even her. Resign yourself to your glorious fate. I am coming to claim my prize.
Welcome to THEROS, the Pride and Fall, which also marks the moment of our next stage of this journey, the journey into the Nyx. What I think you all just saw there was a brief vision into the story of Elspeth and where her fate ended. Hopefully your story will be written in a much different fashion. And so, a second here. And so, the Rollick is taking place. A second here. And it is taking place on the Mount Nykthos. For you that weren't here, who your characters are here, you know that this is a mountain that is adjacent to the Skull of Vale. It takes maybe a day or two to get there. Not a day or two, no. It's taking you maybe half a day to reach the top, because imagine there's paths that make it very easy. But when Telmoon and Taroxes and Apple arrived, the party had already been going on probably for several days. This Rollick was raging, and many of the satyrs there had lit a big bonfire, because when you all arrived under the night sky, you can see that Fitz's little brother, Bully is just raging with his spear in hand, as it's almost like a kind of like violent mosh pit going on with a bunch of satyrs, like where they're kind of like fighting each other, and little Bully like has all these like mud markings in his face. And elsewhere, everyone's kind of celebrating differently, and some are dancing and twirling with fire sticks, and while others give in to hedonistic pleasures under tents with grapes and food and wine. I imagine that Telmoon is probably in that section. Taroxes is kind of sitting on a rock, making sure he's within an earshot of Telmoon to protect him. Telmoon's mom is singing her heart out, providing the music, while Fitz's parents, Triel, her mom, and Nuvum, the dad, are like providing some like backup vocals for moms. the party is going on, and at some moment, actually, I'll stop there. Is there anything you want to add to what's transpired in the hours while this other group has been over there fighting this Phoenix, Telmoon, and Apo? If there's anything you guys want to add to this, because we're kind of like saying if there's anything you want to add to the time before the sky goes bright.
How long were they gone?
Probably a good. Actually, only maybe about a couple hours, few hours. They flew directly to the top of the mountain, so yeah.
Oh,
It
okay.
wasn't too
yeah.
long.
Yeah, no.
Jerome is dancing. Jerome is like partying down below off the stage where the mom is. They don't really have a stage like they did for Bardstock.
Jerome on the grill.
Jerome is like doing, yeah. He's also grilling. He's got some roasted pig going, some pork going, and yeah.
He got the kiss
small
the
boar.
chef apron.
His own little version of it, like a little fur version of it that he's kind of like seared his little like chef symbol into. He's like, watch out now, watch out. Break these moves on y'all. Watch out.
Nah, we only get too graphic, but yeah,
Okay.
Telmoon came here to party, so pleasure as it is.
We see Telmoon walking out behind one of the little brushes with two little satyr ladies. Give him a little kiss on the cheek. And as this is all happening, at some point, the Nick sky opens up, and in the same way that the other group saw, of course, you would have saw this as the gas and the lights turn. You would see they would reveal this battle of Heliod fighting Peripherals, but Peripherals on his back, and Heliod holding that hammer, and the back of that hammer having that bit of almost like a scythe or a spike on the back of it. And Peripheral's clutching his side. And then at that moment, in this defiance, Heliod's figure moves to the sky, and almost as it disappears into a constellation, it throws a spear. And that spear becomes like a comet firing up over the night sky. And then it boom. And as it explodes, it's like the sun just emits from it, and it looks like it breaks into three parts, and those three lights you see, like it feels like there's three suns in the sky, creating this intense heat that begins to emit. And shortly after that, as you all are recovering from that is when you start to see the three Pegasi flying in over the mountaintop, coming to the mountain. And remember, the Nykthos is a temple. It's on the top of a mountain, so it's built like an open air villa with like almost like a pit in the middle for fire, and it's built on the edge of a cliff or the side of the mountain. And so it's just a lot of room. And now you see your friends coming in, silhouettes to this intense heat, and landing. And I'll turn it over to you all there.
Intense.
Yes, I assume at the first sign of the trouble in the stuff in the Knicks, Telmoon would have gathered his shield and his rapier and headed over to Teroxis and Apo.
Absolutely.
What is this? Why is that? Apple just comes out of tent, just kind of too bright.
Whatever it is, it can't be good. So we're just staring into the sun, seeing
Yeah, like I was just
come
giving
in.
you a moment for the Pegasi land, and so now everyone is back together, just giving them a moment if there's anything they're sharing amongst each other, as Fitz dismounts and Persis dismounts, and Sophia, you actually don't end up happening to be transferred into a crab this time, as you seem to be like kicking your feet, but in a very awkward fashion. And everyone sees you flying in, but really it's Nylea just kind of placing you down on the ground. You feel like you're being hoisted, like someone's literally holding you, places you down like a miniature, just like she like
She just drops you down. But no one sees it. Her spectral hand dissolving.
Jumping down. We have a problem.
We have a mission.
It's Heliod.
I mean, yeah, it's Heliod. What did you guys do?
This isn't from us.
This time it's not our fault. I swear. Not even crossing any fingers.
We were given a mission.
I think you're gonna like it.
What's the
got a
plan?
mission.
Suddenly, like lightning rages. It's almost like suddenly you hear like a crash of thunder, even though with the sun being above you, there shouldn't be any of that. And the edge of the mountain back here begins to kind of swirl, and almost like from all the praise from all of the people, from little Bully, like not kind of like trips one of the satyrs down and like punches him with the back of his the back of his stick, boom. And then like he calls out, he's like, to you, stop. There you hear people like calling out, like, give us a reprieve, give us rain, weaken your son, but little Bully has just kind of like knocked his kid down, and this swirling gas, everyone starts to kind of stop and hold their breaths from their party, stopping their swig of their drink, as this cloud forms, and it's almost like a vision that everyone can see. It almost looks like a portal stepping off the side of there that looks like a dimension, an extension to the Temple Nyx, almost as though a spiritual that you could never see there in that valley, wherever that mountain was, an extension of that mountain that rises up into the sky. And with the sun all around, you can see it, but the sun's light just rolls around it. It's almost like a picture into another realm, and you can all see temples stacked on a railway or a walkway leading up to a mountain at the top where lightning is crackling, and you can see the very faint silhouette of Heliod. I'll turn it back over to you all. So now you see that.
Kind of like stopping for a second, pointing to it. We must get to the realm of the gods and kill Heliod. Nyleia gave us this as a mission.
Get to kill a god. Apple starts walking toward that staircase.
Telmu hops on Taroxy's forward. We gone. No explanation
You don't have
needed.
to
We out
ask me
here.
twice
I
as
get to kill
Taroxy starts-
Heliod? What?
Starts heading toward.
Before we leave, should we check and see if there's supplies we need, you guys? Is there anything here? Like, is there a manual here on like how to kill gods? Because like that would be helpful.
This is a revel.
I don't know. There are people here. They know things.
They're naked and
Do,
drinking.
do they know things?
They're naked and drinking.
Don't think the things they know are things that we can
Don't
use
look at your
against
parents. It's
Heliod.
awkward. You'll get used to it.
Oh my God. What are they doing over there? Jeez. Oh God.
Looking over to Sophia, will you be fine traveling, or do you want me to crab you up?
As you get close to the portal, the Pegasi begin to like buck like angrily, like no, like
Of course they do.
They don't want to go back to where they came from.
And Fitz, you hear Nyleia speak softly. Not only is it not the best place to take Sparkle, she would not fare well, but to journey to the Mount Nykthos, you must climb the stairs.
so you cannot take them anyway. This is a path meant only for champions.
One way a champion. Let's go, champ. Get on them steps.
Fitz will turn to Sparkle and like put her little nuzzle, like her little nose against her nose, and say like, "You've been more than good to us. We can't thank you enough for your kindness and your speed and your tenacity. And I just want you to have this, that you can always remember us and the time we spent together." And I'm gonna braid a Bronze Bullies flag into her mane. And you'll always be one of us. I hope we meet again one day.
Jerome was like,
but you are not free.
Lenora, take care of them. I'm sure they'll still be here when you get back.
Yeah, no, your ass better still be here. We'll track you down one way. Don't fuck with me. Joe job, Jerome. Keep an eye on him.
He's like, all right.
If anything happens to them, I'll be devastated, just so you know.
Nylea assures you they will be fine.
One way.
You must keep your wits. Do not think on them as you must think about the path ahead. Stay focused.
Okay.
And so, as you all begin to kind of cross over, you don't feel it, but you're really, because you don't either see it either, but you're literally, to everyone else, you're stepping off the edge of that cliff, which would be an imminent death. But no, you step right over into another realm, standing on the same stone. No real change, though you can hear the lightning raging at the top of the mountain, swirling from the clashing of magic of godly proportions. The crisscrossing of these stairs, supported by these celestial pillars that descend hundreds, if not thousands of feet into clouds below, which doesn't make sense because if you just are on a mountain, it should be hundreds of feet, but it just feels like it goes down into forever. And there's a lot of like clouds and fog down there. And like I said, these stairs descend upward, like you see these crisscrossing stairs. And what you see is that as you ascend upward, there are multiple shrines. Every few hundred feet, there's a shrine. And you can tell by the statues that are outside of the shrines on these same large, ungodlike pillars that each of these shrines are dedicated to one or more of the gods. Statues mark who they're dedicated to, and the first one you come to has a blue light kind of emanating from the top of it. This little dome-capped little pavilion, and as you step inside, you can tell that it looks like the statue there is Ifara, the god of the police, and around it are all these, like, carved into the dome at the top is a map of Theros, and particularly where all the polis are, and then where all the cities are. Even cities you didn't even know were charted, they're all there. Inside of each of these large, kind of 10 by 10 foot columns are little alcoves with tons of little miniatures and miniatures of the cities carved into them, or certain like important buildings. And it, like I said, it is a god-like temple, not built. It's a temple for a god that was probably not built by man or mortals. And you hear a voice in your mind speak, "Pay your respect to the god of each temple and receive a temporary blessing to guide you on your way through the next. Certain paths require you to choose between which god's temple you will visit, which you will give honor or praise to. Choose wisely, for once you ascend the staircase, you may not backtrack." And so there in Afara's temple in her domain, you feel power coursing through you. And all of you have, note this down, all of you have advantage on your next charisma check, on your next charisma save.
Question.
It's, yes.
Because all charisma and is it? Oh no, this is just persuasion and deception is at advantage or
Yes.
disadvantage.
So this has nothing.
So
this
how
doesn't.
does that?
Saves.
Then it would be a straight roll if it's a persuasion roll, but you do get, this is for a charisma save.
Correct.
Okay.
And
It's different
it's
from
a save,
skill checks.
and it's like bless, but the D you get a D10 to add. You not only do you get advantage, but you get to add a D10 instead of a normal D6 just to your next charisma save.
Okay.
I'll allow you to role play, and here is what I will say. It might benefit you if you are in Legend Keeper, because let me go ahead and reveal the Mount Nykthos here. I don't want to hide it. So if you go to where you see the Bronze Bullies on the Legend Keeper map, and I'll share my screen while those of you who may want to log in do that.
Wow, Mal, that's fucked up.
What would I?
Temple 3 is gonna be a party split.
Yes. Oh, actually, you know what? I can't share my screen because I don't have it. Let me pull it up on.
Oh
We're go-
no!
You're gonna.
You are
yeah.
gonna split the party.
Yeah,
I know my choice already.
I saw that. I was like, shit.
I mean, I know my choice, but
Well, you don't get to split. The party has to travel together. They must choose.
Oh,
collective.
we're never gonna
It's
get
not
away
fair.
from Thassa. We're never
No.
leaving Thassa's temple.
No.
'cause
Thassa's temple's
I'm going
on the
to
way out.
Nylea.
Yeah, no. After Thassa's temple, though, it's between Nylea and Perforos.
Yes.
We
so
will
the
stab
party
people. Like it's
will
not going.
have to
It's not a
choose.
question.
You can try and kill people.
I didn't say kill. I said stab.
Let's
Killing's
start.
not nice.
Let's start at the. So okay. So is there any commentary on? So you've got your first blessing. And also here's another thing too. I'm sorry, I kind of jumped the gun. You are to get your blessing. You have to perform some kind of honor to the god. Just like, and if you don't, then you don't get a blessing. It'd be pretty common, right? You don't just get blessed when you come to a temple. You provide some kind of tithe or some kind of show of respect. And I don't know what that is, but I asked, what is that of Ifara for you to take her blessing? If it's nothing, then she will take it back.
Ifara?
What is Afara the god of?
She is the god of the
Cities.
cities, of all of civilization. So she's kind of so her and Nylea, while they're not enemies, they kind of see the world differently. Nylea doesn't really like her because she's like, you're like taking over my natural, the wild, right? But Ifara is like, no, I want to protect, I want to give the mortals a way to survive the wilds. While Nylea is like, nah, they should learn to survive the wilds on their own, right?
Or not. She doesn't really care about them surviving.
Persis
Persis doesn't even wait until the instructions are done. She walks straight in and kneels, waits for the sound to die away.
Okay.
And and she says, I owe you everything. And I'm grateful for your support. I've served you, and I've served your city. I will continue to devote my life to protecting people and making sure that injustice like this does not stand.
And Persis, everyone receives that blessing for your offering, for your honoring of Afar. As you continue on up the stairs, of course, you would all the next section you would come to would be a temple of Thassa. And there, what strangely is the entire temple floor almost looks like you have to step down into crystal clear water, and the dome above shines with a light that emits like a clear blue sky. It is almost like you are, stepping onto water itself in the middle of the ocean, if it were not for the pillars surrounding you. What do you do?
Fitz will take a step into the water and just like stand so that almost like when you go to the ocean, so that the waves are kind of like lapping at your feet just a little bit.
Yeah.
And she will say, I knew someone who thought very kindly of you, and I wrote this song for them, so I hope that it can honor you. And she's going to play a lament about Pythias's death on her piccolo.
And as she plays that, can she roll for me a d4?
A 4.
4. Okay. And so all of you began to see this, the waves began to kind of rush in quicker and quicker. And then in that sky above, suddenly almost you see the reflections of the water casting off the pillars around you. And the god Thassa reveals herself. And it almost seems to be, whether it's her or not, is not that it's like she's really there in the moment, but almost like an avatar of her, a kind of token of being able to see her when you share such an honor. She smiles, those kind of fish-like eyes piercing at Fitz, and Fitz, you and everyone receive her blessing. And it is inspired by her tempestuous, uncontrollable nature of the sea. You have advantage on all saving throws for being charmed or restrained. So first one was Thassa. Let me put that here.
Advantage on all.
I'm putting in the chat.
Okay.
All right.
On all
So
saving throws against being
now we have
charmed
our
or
battle royale.
restrained.
And so, yes, as you march from this temple, you do find yourself at a crossroad.
I go left.
Because you know how we are. We wouldn't ask. We would just leave.
Yeah.
So here's the thing: as you begin to split,
My way is this way, you guys.
as you begin to split amongst each other and rise towards the staircase, those of you who are with Perforos, I would like an insight check, and those of you who are with Nylea, give me a night. So everyone give me an insight check.
Perforos is dead.
Yeah,
yo.
see it.
Oops.
If Nylea was going to give us something, she would already
Wow,
gave it to us.
Nikki
She
just
literally just talked
did.
to us.
She literally
Also-
like,
She leveled
got
them
us
up.
here.
She leveled them up. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So she'd already gave a blessing if she was going to give one.
I'm not about to disrespect my god like that.
I'm also about
Where's
to
your
send
god been?
remember,
also
your
about to
god, your
drop-
gods are kind of
I
working.
can
She's
fully drop Nikki off of this thing right now. So she should stop saying my God is dead. That's not the thing to say to tell Moon. Oh,
I'm
God,
more worried
he's
about
not
Teroxes.
faithful.
Have you seen his hammer?
I mean, your bear did get pretty fucked up.
That's a 13 insight.
okay.
That's a 16.
Okay. I'm looking for 15s and up.
24.
Yeah. 22.
Apple, who do you side? I guess Apple, you probably side with Perforos on this.
Perforos.
Okay. 21 with Fitz.
24.
24. Sophia, who do you side with? Unless you're out of this.
Well, if I'm out of it, then I'm just stuck in thoughts.
You're stuck in yeah. So which way do you go? Because since the group is splitting.
I mean, since I've traveled with Fitz the most with Proxinos and all them, I'd have to go with them.
Okay.
Which way did Proxinos go then?
Yeah.
And Persis.
Persis went to Perforos.
Because
You traitors.
I mean, Persis kind of owes Perforo.
How about you, Persis?
Oh, what?
What'd you get? Oh, Persis, what'd you roll? For
8.
8. Okay.
Didn't get it. Yeah.
So the majority. So Fitz rolled a very high number, but Apple and Telmoon rolled enough as well. And there's 2 of them beating out Fitz. And there's
I got a 22.
you got a 22 and you're with Fitz. Okay, so yeah, you all 2. So then there's 2 higher rolls than Telmoon and Apple. Which way did you go, Proxinos? Am I right? Right? Because you guys got like a.
It's true. I mean, yeah. I'll be.
What'd you get?
And Proxinos, well, he rolled a 13, but Proxinos, I will actually, looking at both paths of Nylea and Perforos, he's not really leaning towards either or. So
Okay.
I think I would leave this up to chance.
Okay. Tell me which way you go. You want to roll it and give me
Odds and evens.
Odds
how
and
do-
evens.
Yeah, my shrug was having Sophia go before figuring out where Persis and Proxinos go.
I mean,
Nylea
Sophia
will
only
be
follows one god.
odd. Perforos will be even.
Okay.
Drum roll.
You see Proxinos head to the right.
What's Perforos? Okay. So
So it's only
Here's-
Sophia and Fitz went towards Nylea.
yes, but it is Sophia with the insight check. It is Sophia and Fitz who realize that the glowing lights, the red one in Perforos' tower, starts to grow stronger with who is closest. So they start to realize it's a race to get there. So you will all need to give me athletics checks, not dexterity, just athletics to huffing it up these stairs. But Fitz and Sophia will get advantage because they realize first, so they start moving quicker, trying to get to their temple. And anyone who is on the side of Sophia and Fitz will get advantage. So Proxinos will
They're
get a
the
regular
only
roll.
two
Telmoon
over
will get
there.
they're
we're
only
the
2 of
only
them.
2.
So everyone else gets a regular roll. They get an advantage. Let's give me your athletics and let's see what you guys all got. This is a group check. The thing that is against Fitz and Sophia is that it's a group check, so it's the majority wins that I'm looking for versus so they'd have to roll really high, and if they
Like
like
a
beat
natural
everyone out,
20.
okay, that's
a dirty one.
21 again.
What
Proxinos
is
is
a
taking
natural
his
20
time.
for Fitz in athletics?
okay.
I got a total of 23 with a natural 20.
Okay.
I got a
So this-
25.
Oh man, they're moving.
Yeah,
Just 16 for me. So
I got
Just
a
her little
22.
hooves on the stairs.
So you both make it in Perforos's temple. It is this magnificent, almost like a reconstruction of a forge at the center of it. There's a statue of Perforos standing at the front, where there is another path leading out up the stairs. But as you get there, it's glowing this bright red. The fire just rolling inside the forge goes out. And Nylea, as the other group gets to Nylea's, what do you all do when you get there? Actually, and you can still give honor to Perforos. Fire or not, so those people who are at Perforos, actually, let's start with them. What would you do? What would be your, if anything, you Taroxes?
Is the forge there? Like we can see it?
Yeah.
Yes, it's
100%
there. It's just
we
like the
probably-
fire just went out. Like, yeah. It's almost like there, and you see the power on the other side across the way. You see Nylea's like this green light, like flourishing, like a torch in the dark.
Yeah, I mean, we would probably just requench our weapons in dedication, knowing that we're doing this for him.
Proximus would actually give a small prayer to Perphos because a while back, it was because of his forge that Apodexus continued with us and was freed from his stone prison.
Yeah, Apodexus would have used the Charlatan stride at the forge to just like get on his back, and then with his feet use that that fire energy that the spell cast to restart the forge if he could.
Awesome.
And I don't think anybody actually uses it, so we'll probably leave.
Wait, so say that one more time, Apple. You are trying to do what?
Uses Charlatan's stride.
Ooh, okay. Walk me through what that does.
So it says billowing flames of a dragon blast from your feet, granting you explosive speed for the duration of your speed. Yeah. So basically, he would get on his back, right? So he's poised as if he's going to do like a sit up, and then with his feet kick forward to restart the forge.
I'd like an Arcana check or a religion check, and I will essentially need a 20 or higher.
Is that possible?
Can you even get that?
So it's either nat, so it's a nat 20.
It's like a nat 20.
Can I assist with that?
God, it's 19 on there.
If you don't have an inspiration, you will gain that, but
and
you
then
will not get the
so I rolled a 19 on the die, and Arcana is +1, so it's a dirty 20.
Oh, it's a dirty 20. Oh wow. So I did okay.
Tiger smart enough.
Some things sometimes.
Back at Nylea's temple, what are you all doing?
I'm probably making like a little flower crown out of little flowers that I see nearby to put on the little altar.
As you do that, you receive Nylea's blessing, which is a not hunter's mark. So here's the thing. This does not bless everyone. You have to already have hunter's mark in your repertoire. Your hunter's mark, if you do have it, becomes God hunter's mark, which is a D12 instead of a D6. I will put that in the chat. And back on Perforos' side, you all, thanks to the quick wits of Apodexus, you have Shield of the Forge Master. By getting your honor of just getting the forge rekindled. This is not a shield, but it's a one-time boon that each member that is in this of you all can use. When you take damage, you can reduce radiant damage by half. This may only be used once. And then both groups will level up.
Again?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Now remember,
Wow.
everything that is happening here is temporary. This is a temporary level up. So this is a chance to play with a level, but it is a level up. Now,
dude,
I'm going to give you a chance to take, when we take a break, you can do this leveling up. So for right now, just know that you have a level up.
Did we take a long rest?
No, you did not.
That's why I was like, when that portal opened, they're like, we're going in. I was like, shit. We down
Yeah. Maybe we could get a temporary nap in.
Unless you all want to take a short rest. You want to try to take a short rest while you're out here.
That ain't gonna do shit for us casters.
I mean, I at least get my Bardic inspiration back.
So the team will meet back up at Farika's temple, right? Because that's where it crosses back.
as they meet there, this
Oh my
temple.
god, you guys, I made you daisy chains. Oh, give them little flower crowns.
This one has this huge statue in the middle of Farika with her with those. I know she's depicted with the crossing snakes, and she's kind of there. And all around the room, in the alcoves, instead of like little statues of people, there are all these kind of like potteries and potions and things, and wax candles around the room, and herbs and spices. It smells of a number of different aromas here. What do you all do here?
Apo walks in and kneels in front of the statue of Thurica and says, I must thank you, because having been turned to stone taught me foolishness is not always the best way through things. And had I not learned that lesson, perhaps the journey would have ended much sooner. So I thank you for the lesson. And he just kind of steps back.
And as he kneels, the statue, and all these little pottery things, that one of the little small potions that is, like I imagine it's like, it's like the alcoves, each of the pillars, they're full of like potions, right? Like little caps on them. And one of them just kind of slides out towards you, Apple, almost like a mage hand, like a spiritual hand, just slid it towards you, like take. And you can tell it's like take and drink is what you hear.
He reaches his paw out and slowly guzzles it back.
He kind of like coughs. He has the hat, his long, like Leon, and then after you cough for a second, you feel fine. Does anyone else? Like, you don't have to necessarily do what he did, but who's on the same wavelength? Is everyone else kind of like, as Apple was doing that, is there anyone else that would have been like, yeah, I'm with him, kind of giving my reverence? Or the rest of you just kind of watching him?
Sophia would have been making natural ailments near the pedestals where they had like clay potteries. She'd have pulled out her herbalism kit and made a balm of anti-venom.
And like left it there. Okay.
Yes.
Anyone else?
I mean, Talmud would nod out of respect just for Zen's sake, but there's no worshiping happening here.
Okay.
Yeah. Persis would. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, I think at each of these altars that Fitz visits, she's also dropping a badge or a flag.
Okay. Proxinos, anything for you? Persis Proxinos? Yeah.
I was going to say, I would walk forward and, incline my head and say, I know that none of your blessings come without a cost. And I'm willing to accept what comes with it.
A potion slides to Persis, to Sophia, and that is it. So Apo, Sophia, and Persis potion, and you already know that Apo has already drank his.
Yeah, I drink the potion.
Sophia.
I get the feeling she wants me to drink it now?
Yes.
Okay, then I would. She will down the thing
both of you feel like your heart starts to race, skin starts to get sweaty. You feel both invigorated and like you're dying at the same time. Your airways close, contract, and then they open. And as you begin to be able to like kind of metabolize and deal with what you're going through, you realize that you have advantage on your next con save. Not only do you have advantage on it, you get a +10 modifier, but this fades after use. Just those who drink. It's also in the chat. I've been putting each one in the chat so to help you. The next choice as you ascend is between Krufix and two gods. Iroas and Mogus is one temple. Krufix is the other. You can try doing your shenanigans where you split the party again, or you can all choose together. What do you all do?
Keeping Taroxys away from Mogus is the answer.
Proxenus goes to Iroas.
Of course he does.
Sophia follows.
Apo goes to Krufix.
So does Telmoon will ask Taroxys to go to Krufix.
Taroxys will follow Telmoon. No hesitation.
Fitz will go to Iroas.
Athletics checks to see who can make it to which one.
Can we roll for Taroxys too?
You can roll for Taroxys. This is one of those.
What is his modifier? It's
you can pull. You gotta pull it up. Yeah.
Hold on. So it's 3 and 3, or Persis is still choosing.
Yeah, Persis. What'd you do?
I'm going to give myself disadvantage because I imagine Persis panicking and eventually going towards Iroas.
Okay. You don't have to give yourself disadvantage if you don't want to.
Apo got
Oh wow. That's a
16.
You said athletics?
Yeah.
Because it's not really,
27.
yeah, it's because you're just really just huffing it up those like wide marble staircase.
27.
Jason, do you have Taroxys?
I'm pulling it up right now. It is a +9.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It's a 14 for
that
me.
is a
14.
27.
So that's a success for Taroxys. Tell Moon, what'd you get?
That is a 19.
And who else went with you?
16.
16. Okay. Proxinos, what'd you get?
8.
8. Fitz.
A 16.
Okay. So that's a win. Sophia.
Oh, I got 27.
Ooh.
Taroxys and I matched.
Okay. So that's 2, 2. But then there's 3 on and then Persis, what'd you get? So it's 3 to
It was 14 for me.
14.
Did Apple pass?
Apple, what'd you get?
I got 16.
That one passes. I think Persis didn't. So I think this goes to Krufix here. As the party makes it to Krufix. Now for the Iroas group, like I did before, I'll start with the Iroas group. You get in this group in this temple, and it is literally you would think that it would be a statue of the two brothers, Mogus, two twins, one this behemoth minotaur fighting the bovine-bodied, centaur-like creature, but instead they are almost attached at the back, like lashing out, kind of like a statue built, kind of like two sides of the same coin, at the center of the room. And both you get the feelings of like, even though the light dims and begins to go out, you get the feelings of like victory and all the feelings you've ever felt in every success that you survived in every combat encounter. You're getting those feelings, and you're also getting every time you ever felt any like good from a kill or from a death, this like bloodlust, this like high. What do you all do, even though the light is almost damn near gone out in your temple?
Proxenos heads towards the middle and takes out his father's helm and the broken half of the Dragon Slayer spear. I've seen both bloodlust, the heroics, the honor. And kind of leaning down kind of at like the middle part.
Mm-hmm.
I understand both sides. And the willpower, the strength to carry on justly, to show true heroism, and to possibly save THEROS.
I have a straight wisdom check.
When the check's done, I have things to add too.
Okay.
23.
Persis, you can add.
Yeah. Persis entering into this temple feels that those feelings of exhilaration, and actually kind of shudders as she realizes that rush of enjoyment that she remembers feeling at the kills of many of the hyena man, of the returned, of that satisfaction in slaughter, and recognizing that within herself. And along with the satisfaction also of victory, of bringing about some things that are righteous. And she brings out that cup that she found on bodies of the hyena men, the golden skull cup with led with rubies, and lays it out before the statue and says, I see more of you in myself than I thought was there, but I don't think this belongs to me, and leaves the cup with them.
Fitz is also there, and after you guys both do your offerings, I would walk up and to Iroas say, it all started in your city. I met these wonderful people, and we've had so many great adventures, and it all started with you and your games, and we wouldn't be here without you. And I'll put a little flag down.
Can I have a religion check from Fitz and Persis? I know that's different from what I asked from Proxinos because he's the closest one to those gods, whereas you all are providing some honors, so religion.
14.
18.
And so Fitz, your little Bronze Bullies flag starts to kind of move, and it eventually kind of starts to kind of spin until it stands directly up and just begins to blow. That's all that happens. And while that happens, the cup that Persis set there begins to fill with blood. And then at the minute it fills all the way up, it begins to like as though being drunk, and then just like the blood just like dries up. in the cup. And while you wait for some kind of blessing, some kind of boon, moments go by and nothing happens. But Proxinos, you don't see it, but he reacts as though you feel like hands grab you around your chest, Proxinos. And when you look down, they're like black, oily hands. And you hear almost like someone grabs you from behind and whispers in your ear, like, you, I, just holding you tight. And it says, just remember who your true father is. I am with you now. Penthos is not here. And then those hands, those kind of become the tendrils and disappear. Now on the other side, it's clearly a very Erebos moment, right? Like you feel Erebos there, and kind of blocking out any other, and you don't even get a blessing. It's just like he just says he's there. He says he's watching. What you do get, but on the other side, what is the group doing that is in the temple with Rufix?
What secret y'all gonna spill?
I would look to the sides at both of my companions that came with me. We have never lacked in courage or heroics. Thank you for being with me during this time. And he would go up and he would kneel in front of whatever type of altar or whatever. I'm sure it's more like a library or some nuts. I don't know what he got.
Yeah, for you, what is him is it almost, it feels like a library. And in the space where there should be a statue, like in all the other temples, and this round should be the statue, there is nothing. It's a podium where a statue should be. There's just nothing there. And then around all the alcoves and each of the pillars, instead of being like those carvings that almost form shelves, they're just books and scrolls piled high, and little magical candles that twinkle on each shelf that allow you to illuminate each, so.
Yeah. And Talmun will walk up and he'll draw his rapier and kind of just let it balance in his hands and say, everything I can remember doing has been for this moment. I don't know why I'm supposed to train how I train. I don't know why we were chosen to get to where we are. I know that this is who I was supposed to be with, as he looks over his shoulder at his two bronze encapsulated partners. It says, I don't have my secrets. They lie with you. But I will give those secrets my trust, knowing that this is the true path.
And he begins to, all of them in that room begin to hear these kind of whisperings in common and in different languages. And as they kind of go on, they begin to grow and get louder and a crescendo. And the only thing that he can make out is like, your secrets will be revealed. Take this. And Krufix's blessing to everyone in that room is that you may choose an enemy's attack to automatically fail, or you can choose to automatically succeed a saving throw once. I can't hear you, Talmun. I don't know. It doesn't look like you're muted, so I don't know what.
Oh no.
There you go. You're back.
Is it before the roll? Or can we see the die before we decide?
Well, you didn't need to roll because you all made it to that.
No. I'm saying the enemy's attack or the saving throw.
Oh, it's that's a good question. It's a post roll. So you can decide. With that, I will say those in the room with Mogus and Irois, didn't get as much, and Praxino's got this strange vision. But as you march on, sure enough, you all meet back up at the final, the largest temple, the one that is shining from the inside. These huge marble wide steps leading up to the top. But as you meet back up, is there anything else to share with each other before you continue on? And you can hear this kind of like, like boom, like blasting from this. I'll turn it over to you all.
The ink marks are still on me.
Yeah, like you look like they're like markings. They're dry now, but it kind of just look like something was clutching here and here. Like prints, almost like somebody was wet paint touched you.
You would see this Fitz, Persis, and Sophia as he kind of mutters under his breath. I have not forgotten what you've done. I see it every time I close my eyes. I'm far away now, but I'll be close again soon. And does a small prayer, THEROS, before fully heading up. He'd probably be starting to tread a little bit further behind than the rest of you getting to the stairs.
Kind of linger a bit, waiting for you. As we do, and I see them coming forward, I smile. I'll say, our paths tend to diverge quite often, but we always end up back together.
Suddenly
this is both our... Go ahead.
No, continue. No, you continue. I'm sorry, you finished.
I was going to say, this is both our chosen fate and our destiny. We will be victorious. And he'll just draw his rapier and stride forward.
And as they start striving forward and turning towards those stairs, ascending at a very high height, several of the large pillars blow out, all the shrapnel flying down, and a large figure comes, boom, slams, becomes rolling down the stairs, comes to his rest, heaving heavily on his side. Perforos lies at the bottom of these grand steps that lead up to Heliod's temple, to his throne, and a trail, what you can tell is that on his arms and his body are splatters of like a golden liquid that is unlike, even though Perforos is made of like bronze and he emits like heat, like almost like he glows from the inside, that golden liquid is probably the blood of Heliod splattered on him. But he looks tired and weak, and he is he's a giant to you, but in a weird way, what I imagine that you all are starting to realize in the Nyx, you are you're not the size of the gods, but you're in their like size range. So he's just a giant lying there on the steps, no larger than maybe 10 feet. And the view is staggering from here. The pillars going down And there's this villa, this beautiful garden that was there that's been just torn to shreds, probably from their battle. And red magma is oozing from the eyes and the mouth and other places of Heliod from his wounds. All of my children and my creation. I forgot for a long time why I made you. Reaching out towards Taraxes. But I remember now it was for this day. I made many toys and discarded them, and over time, they discarded me. But you, Taraxes, and you, Talmoon, and you, Persis, you have not done so. It is why I give you my hammer. I have always wanted to show my brother that my creations have a stronger will than even he. Leave me, take Akmon, my hammer, and show him what you are made of. I will be fine here. I just need to catch my breath. And he reaches out with a finger and touches Taraxes, and all of you feel it. And you all level up again. And we'll crash to black and take a 5-minute break there.
Golly, so you guys have 8th level spells now?
So I just jumped from 12 to 14.
Yeah, the two of us are at 14, but that's still nasty.
Is that put Fitz at 15?
It puts the rest of the party at 15, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
All right.
Just 8th level shenanigans.
Mhm.
I would just worrying about my 7th level.
Dude,
What
all
the
my
heck?
stuff is fire based or radiant based, and I'm like, what fucking spell do I take? Do I just cast magic missile? What the fuck? But
Talmoon, I imagine you're gonna have to run Taraxes. Oh, Lord.
oh, I'm gonna have to, yeah.
Gosh,
What the
I'd
hell
be
does he get
so
from leveling up?
pissed.
I am planning on taking Magnificent Mansion so we can have a long rest.
Right now?
Yeah. Because we just
Is
fought.
that an
we just,
option?
yeah. If I
mean,
take,
he right here beating up he right here beating up
You
her
can
friend.
try to do that. That may or may not work. Yeah. You it's,
because
Can we invite
If-
Perforos in the mansion?
yeah,
Have a revel in there.
because remember, these are seconds here, as
And,
you know.
but I mean, we just fought that Phoenix. And
Just
some
know,
of
so
us
Magnificent
need
Mansion,
some
right? What does it do?
rest.
It gives you a chance to.
Magnificent Mansion takes 1 minute to cast. It
Mhm.
lasts for 24 hours, and
Mhm.
I conjure an extra dimensional dwelling that lasts for 24 hours.
Mhm.
It shimmers. It has a 5-foot wide and 10-foot tall opening, and you and any creature you designate when you cast the spell can enter the extra dimensional dwelling as long as the portal remains open. The atmosphere is clean and fresh and warm. I can create any floor plan I like.
Do you need? So you still need to rest in it, kind of like tiny hut. You still got to spend time resting in it, right?
Correct.
So just
So
remember
there's a
that.
minute to
That's
cast
why-
and
Heliod
8
is
hours
not
in
gonna
there.
stick around and wait for you all. So whatever he decides to do next, he's gonna
I
be
just
gone by the
know-
time you guys leave there. And
If
whatever.
we did
And
an
remember,
8-hour, he'd be
I also
gone.
want you guys to remember you're in the Knicks. So I think this is something you would all understand. You guys have been watching them fight over what, like six episodes? Got time in real time. So if you were to spend 24 hours just kicking it, how much time and what kind of issues would the world be in 24 hours from now? Because
I'm
the
just
time
trying
is
to
different.
get all my spells back.
I know you are.
Because
You get
this
the-
is
you get
like
the
the
new spell
epic
slots.
god fight.
This
and
is. Yep.
I would love to actually have some helpful shit.
I'm not telling you no. Just remember that shit that could change things. That could really dramatically
I
change things.
know.
I'll be
Well,
back.
we would just need a long
What do you
rest. If you guys want, that's something I was thinking about doing.
100%. It's a great idea. I just don't think Mal's gonna let us do it.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
We're
Well,
talking about
it's
a
not-
minute of casting right in front of Heliod, and then 8 hours of resting.
Well, yeah. It would be
I think
a
it's just
minute of
that Heliod's
casting
gonna
right
leave.
here.
Yeah,
It
if
wa-
that's the
he's
case, then what
also-
are we gonna do? Chase them through the damn Knicks?
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing too is he's also already been hurt by Perforos. So if we give him time to recuperate, then
Yeah.
Yeah. If
And we don't know
heal,
what
that
time
means he
wonky's like.
heals.
Right? How long is 8 hours here to there or what's it called? Fucking Theros.
to Theros.
Theros, yeah.
Because how long are they baking down there while we're waiting for 8 hours? How much stronger? is
They'll
he
be
getting from people?
fine.
The more
I'm
people
looking-
suffer, the more they're gonna
They just-
worship Heliod.
You know those people that are like just really pasty, they're gonna be really tame after a while.
They are gonna be dead already. They are
Yeah,
done.
100%.
Okay.
I get
But
really shitty
it's
fucking
worth
eighth-level
a
spells
shot.
against a
It's a
god.
7th level spell. 6th level.
Let me see. I scrolled away. Sorry. Yeah, Magnificent Mansion is a 7th level spell.
Yeah, so it's worth a shot. But if we can't get in there, then you
Well,
just wasted
if-
another 7th level spell.
If we spend our 7th level spell to take a long rest, my 7th level spell to take a long rest, and he's gone, then did it really help or not? How fucked up is everyone? I guess that's the real question.
That is the question.
Well,
'Cause,
the ones
like-
that didn't fight the Phoenix should be fucking perfect.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah.
I am.
I need like some major healing, like beyond 50%, probably 75%.
Ooh.
Well,
I
Really?
mean, maybe we
I can
could
do that for you,
ask
no
a
problem.
Short.
um,
Like, I don't know how long you guys spent with Nylea. Maybe we can ask for a short rest during that period before you guys flew over.
because I mean,
What are you looking like, Fitz, out of numbers?
I'm at yeah, I'm like I have like 30% health. Like of
because
100, I'm at like 30.
We're both table
I-
right now. Just metagame it.
Yeah.
yeah,
I have
So-
100. I have 100 hit points. I'm at 30 hit points.
Holy shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
If
I
we,
can cast heal on you. You'll be fine.
because
if
I had
I-
I had gone down in the last episode.
would you? Because I have because I can. If we want
Let's
to
both
spend
have
just
heal.
a minute, if we want a minute, I can use regenerate,
So
and that lasts
I think
an hour.
I think it depends. I don't know what that does.
You will heal immediately 4d8 plus 15, and you will heal 1 hit point every 6 seconds.
Whoa. Okay. Does that hit just one person or does that hit multiple people?
It's one person, but the upside is that you will always be regenerating for the next hour. So
That's
if
pretty
you were to
awesome.
go down, you would immediately come back up if you were to go down. I think it's a bit better than heal because it would be
Yeah.
Is
consistent.
it concentration or is it just fun?
1 hour.
It's not concentration. It just lasts an hour.
Okay.
So-
What?
Now,
How's
it is good
everybody else
longer run.
doing? Mhm.
How are the rest of you?
And really, it's just
pretty good.
Persis. I'm fine. Like, I barely got touched in the Phoenix fight because I got kind of boosted by Colin's character. I wasn't taking a lot.
I didn't realize you guys like were that hurt.
Yeah.
I'm 72 out of
The Phoenix
123.
kept fucking flying through us and burning us. All right.
Yeah.
And the just being in the caldera was doing damage.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
All the heat.
Who
also-
has exhaustion?
I do.
Oh shit.
Shit. Fuck. All right.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
gonna.
greater restoration thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that to you.
I would say
Well, I mean, how many checks are we
I-
gonna make? How many levels of exhaustion do you have?
I have one. It's not. I
One's
can live
not
with-
that bad during a fight.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The only problem is we know that he's going to give us exhaustion checks because Heliod, like our first fight with him, our fight with him with the statue, he made us or gave us exhaustion because of the blinding light.
Well, we're gonna be screwed either way. You know.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but it keeps
You take
fucking
the-
Can-
Proxinos away from death's door a little longer.
Can someone take darkness?
You
Would
really-
that work?
it
against
wouldn't.
his light?
It wouldn't help.
It
It's too low.
wouldn't?
I mean, I guess we could upcast it.
No, it's Heliod, dude. He is like,
He's the
You don't
sun.
know.
yeah.
You could finagle a little darkness out of that.
One thing I will
Yeah,
say
because
is
it's
Jeremy-
about like the level of the spells.
the
So,
the
yeah.
Nylea conversation was enough time for a short rest for those who want to take a short rest. But
Roll
there has
those
been no
Absolutely.
time. There has been no
Okay,
time for
that's-
a long. There has been no time for a long rest though.
Roll
Okay.
all those hit die and see what happens.
Oh,
Did,
dang it. I have to choose magical secrets again, you guys.
Did
Being a bar's hard.
Choose Hill.
Okay. Yeah, what would be most effective against a sunlight being?
probably nothing
Probably
that I
immune
have.
to all radiant.
Radiant and fire, probably.
Yeah. I don't know about
So no
fire since
fireball.
Perforos exists. He might be resistant to fire.
Might be resistant to fire.
Yeah.
Either way, probably stay away from it. The scary thing is, does that mean he's also either immune or resistant to cold?
I mean, I don't know how much I'm going to be fucking of use since I'm a cleric.
You heal people. Heal.
That's it.
Thank you. We need
You're
that.
anti-jester.
But the problem is this: I need you to go down for you to be like heal you quality wise.
Well, I mean, in the middle, you can like do a spiritual bonk or something. You ain't gotta just heal.
I
A
gotta
spiritual
ask.
bonk.
Spiritual
If-
bonk. That's where we live. Cleric, do you need a heal? No. Do you have a bonus action? Yes. Spiritual bonk.
So here's the question: should
Mhm.
I give someone do regenerate for somebody?
I don't know. Depends how
Let
high
me
you
roll
guys
some hit
get.
die.
Because that could also be, or it takes a minute to roll.
It's a minute to cast, and it
Because
lasts
the
an
question
hour.
is, hell, you're going to give us this minute, right?
With
Well-
a short rest, I'm at 100%. So don't think about me, but I'm stepping away for a second.
Because that's really the answer. Will Heliod give us this minute, or is it we about to throw hands? Time out, bad guys.
Because if because to be honest with you, my 7th level and my 8th level aren't actually that insane for something like this.
Yeah,
Bro,
no,
like
neither
they-
are mine.
Bro, you just picked your 7th and 8th level. Make them something insane for this.
Yeah.
You're a prepared caster.
Cleric, I don't know about Druid, but clerics don't get shit really.
I get that. I get that for you. You get like flame strike, and that's not helping.
I got anti-magic field.
Dude, if I just don't take what is it, globe of invulnerability, say fuck you.
I mean, you should.
I can't. I mean, it's not. I mean, you can't move it. That's the problem. I'd just be stuck there. But and of course, as soon as I do that, he's gonna be like, "This technically isn't a spell. This is just an AOE effect." I'm gonna be like, "Fuck, I'm dying inside of my globe of invulnerability." I guess it wasn't that invulnerable, guys.
Because I could do
15.
because level 7, I have Draconic Transformation. I get a breath weapon that does D68 of force damage.
I considered taking Draconic Transformation again as well.
8th level is
I just
There's
feel
not-
like, how big is the cone for Draconic Transformation?
the cone is
30 feet? Or no, that's blind, so
Yeah.
60 feet. Okay,
60 feet.
you should be able to get them in there, and that's an
Dex
a
save.
bonus action every turn.
Yeah. Bonus action.
Dude, bruh, I can't cast that shit. A statuette of a dragon worth at least 500 gold pieces? I ain't got
We
time.
have
I
10.
mean,
We
give
got
me,
10,000.
go give me and let me get into that tiny and magnificent mansion. I can go hook y'all up. But until then,
Yeah.
reverse gravity. There's gravity in space, right? Fuck, man, my spells don't work, sir. They don't work.
You have
Teleport,
you
get
have
the fuck
gravity.
out.
This you have gravity
Teleport,
right
get
now.
the fuck out, just in case, guys.
Not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea.
If y'all could get to me, I mean, I'm acting like Telmoon's not gonna be the first one down.
Don't worry, I'll get you back up again.
What do you guys think of like disintegrate and banishing smite?
Well, I definitely took disintegrate, so
Yes.
Yeah. He,
I'm trying to
like
find
he's
some
not gonna.
heavy hitters.
I don't think we're ever gonna get him low enough to where like things like
We could banish him.
extra. Well, banishment maybe. He's gonna have legendary resistances, and he'll use it on banishment. But it's a great use.
Well, because banishing smite also does an extra 5d10 force damage.
Oh, it's great. Yeah.
So
Does it
that's
have
kind
to
of-
be? Can it be a ranged weapon?
It
force
just
smite?
says with a weapon attack.
Yeah. Then it doesn't.
Does
Then
that
it doesn't
count?
matter. It should be a ranged weapon as well.
Hit him with the
I
stick.
wasn't too sure about the smite rules like that. I've never actually tried to range weapon a paladin before.
I don't know.
No range smites.
There-
We smite with
there-
fist. We
I have
smite
too
with
many
gauntlet up the
options.
booty.
I was gonna say I'm like flaming fist.
Sorry, Nikki's mom. That's a different world. It was necessary in that world.
It's a whole nother world, that one.
Nikki's mom will never need to know about that.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Maybe
'cause that's-
whirlwind.
Whirlwind? What's that?
Do you think he has
Yeah.
true sight?
Yeah, he's a
God.
god.
He's a god.
I would just assume.
It.
God damn it.
You create a 10-foot radius, 30-foot
Sound like
high
Ray from
cylinder.
Ghostbusters.
And all creatures in there must make a dexterity saving throw. And on fail, they take 10d6 of bludgeoning damage. Okay.
Why would we just
And-
plane shift this dude away from here?
Hey yo, y'all think stinking cloud would work against the god?
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
How about a little
Um,
ray of sickness?
Extra stinky, Mr. God.
Oh my god.
oh my.
DM, could you just kind of tell us his weaknesses right now so we can pick our spells?
Man.
Listen, man, this is the fight that y'all wanted.
Holy
Yeah, I
shit,
didn't
I'm
expect
not
it to
ready.
be at 14. It was half my party hurt.
What are you talking about? You wanted to go at him at like level 1.
Exactly. Y'all have been ready to
Oh,
fight this
Moon wanted
dude.
to go
Y'all
at
was
him
ready
at
to fight
level
this
one,
dude
okay.
on the mountain when
That
he
was
turned
Oh.
Moon.
But I was ready to go on like a mission of getting prepped, like Vox Machina going up against the whispered one. Like that's
I mean,
what I'm
you
picturing.
we kind of did. You got the
kinda
bow.
You've got everything. You just and you're never.
You're 2 god weapons.
Yeah.
You've got. You guys literally.
What if we could get more?
You never can go in. Here's the thing. It would be silly for me as a demon to just let you go in fully. Everything's ready to go. You guys are
Aw,
actually
man.
pretty fucking like you've been blessed by the gods 2 levels.
Hey, DM.
That is
Yeah.
What's the
And-
likelihood that we
and-
have a platinum
and
plated
he's
dragon scale?
he's wounded from fighting.
Yeah,
Purpose.
if we don't like, long
Yeah.
rest.
What's the likelihood we got a platinum plated dragon scale?
It's probably
Roll
in
those
our horde.
bones. Roll a d20, find out.
If I roll a
Mm-hmm.
if I roll for divine intervention for platinum plated dragon scale, will Perforos hand me one?
Oh, that you're asking for a platinum plate? No, I don't think you're getting it right now. Y'all made your choices.
Choices.
Right, I did
Nobody
not look at
offered
spell
me one.
components.
I
Someone
know.
offered me one. I would have gladly traded it. for one of
Perforos
my-
is this is the Perforos is hurting right now. He doesn't have, he can't just pull magical items out of his ass, even though he should be able to normally, right? But like
I
he's-
believe in
he's
Perforos.
hurting, and he doesn't. I don't think he has the ability. He's
I said I don't give a fuck.
Pyroxes has his weapon, and
He's not complete, okay?
yeah.
At level
I'm
14.
trying to come up with the
And neither does Heliod have his cruiser, his spear. He's thrown into the sky.
No, he just has gods.
He just has-
which is
yeah, he just-
fucking worse.
Which he doesn't have
Is
gotten.
he-
he has a version. He has whatever
Has a new
version, new
version of
weapon that Perforos has
immune to
created.
being. Oh, he has a god killer. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, gods in Magic the Gathering is nasty
It's
as fuck.
Nasty, yeah.
Yeah,
So in Magic the
Fun
Gathering,
fact.
pretty much Heliod and Perforos made the spear, gave it to Elspeth. She went off and killed this god, this satyr god, who god of the revel, and then Heliod was like, I don't know, you might be able to kill us with that, and just turned it on her. Just
Yeah.
My God.
shanked her and like left her to die, and that was her Greek tragedy. She's like been like the hero throughout the entire saga, and Heliod just killed her.
What a douche.
And then Erebos came and took her and dragged her into the underworld so that she couldn't get out.
But she did.
Yeah.
Why that?
Because, you know, they just can't leave shit alone in Magic the Gathering.
I get infectious inspiration at level 14,
What
which
the hell
means
is that?
anytime someone uses my inspiration and succeeds, I get to inspire someone else without using an inspiration.
It's
Nice.
pretty cool.
That's
So
pretty
let
nice.
me know
you're
when you guys
Oprah.
use it, and you get inspiration, and you get inspiration. Let me know when you guys succeed, because then I can give it to someone else.
Yeah, I got no spells that are gonna fucking help besides healing one, so I'm fucking ready.
We need
Yeah.
that though. We need healing.
Healing is
shit.
good.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can swap out a low level like guiding bolt, because that ain't gonna do jack shit for bless.
I probably shouldn't take the mansion because we're probably not going to do that.
Probably.
I don't think
I
so.
should take something else
You know
that's
what?
Get
more hardcore.
Fuck it, I'm doing
something
that.
that's big boom. That's my
Yeah.
vote.
My class is absolute trash. I'm trying to look at my 14th level feature. And
Oh,
I'm
mine's
like,
useless.
You
None
have
of this shit
Taraxis
helps.
as your backup. You just need to send
Oh,
Taraxis
fuck.
in to do
I have to
Um,
build Taraxis because Taraxis should
Oh.
also be level 14 right now.
Yes.
God damn it.
He's simple.
Is
Are
he?
you able to edit his character, or do I need to do it?
No,
No,
I
you
have
have
to
to.
build it.
Oh, you have to. Okay.
You'd have
you
to
I
edit
can,
Troxy's
no, I can edit
character.
it for you if you want me to.
Or are you going to raise him to level 14 for me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can do
because he
that.
doesn't have spells and stuff to choose. Is he going to
Yeah.
run into a rune? It doesn't matter. We'll de-level him after this
We
fight.
can de-level him. Yeah,
Yeah.
because remember these are temp, so possibly temp.
Could
Yeah.
take
So
feeble
doubtful.
mind.
If we win, I'm expecting to keep these 2 levels.
you're expecting. Just they have told you these are temporary, but
I put hands on
Okay.
Heliod. I'm expecting to keep these 2 levels.
Is Troxy's gonna be run in this fight? Like
Yes.
as it oh fuck. Okay, I gotta go higher. Shit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
man.
1,
Let me pull
2,
him
1,
up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't really need to be in this, so fuck it. 4th level it is.
Troxy's. I feel for John. He's missed every important like.
Dude, he's
That
gonna
is
be
rough.
so
it's
He's gonna be
upset.
so he got lied to,
angry.
so he didn't get to be in this
Day
battle. Not
one,
lied
he's
to him,
like,
but
fuck him.
Okay. So edit Taraxis. Okay, he's 12 now. He'll be 14.
Cool. 4th level bless is gonna be casted
right.
before we do this.
I am going to just use my sorcery points to heal myself, I guess.
You can do that?
That's where we're at right now. I can at level 14.
Cool.
Do you
Um,
need healing? Why do you need healing?
I'm probably going to need a lot
You
of
will
healing.
need healing.
That's my guess.
It's not that he does need it; it's he will need it.
All right,
We
so
all
which-
gonna need healing.
What if I
There's-
just make him dance?
Yes.
Yeah.
we just get up
Absolutely.
there and
He's a
I'm like,
running man.
Does
dance.
Taraxis take the ability score improvement or the feat?
What feats does he have now?
Crusher and
let's see.
Sentinel.
I think he takes
I think he has
Yeah.
Sentinel.
is he 20 con already?
Yeah,
I think he takes that 20 con.
Let's see.
Let's get some ASI.
He's a 15 con. No, he's
at 18.
18,
Sir?
18 with his
Don't my boy
proficiency.
like that. Yeah, I think we take that 20 con. I think we need
Yeah.
that. I think we need them hit points. I don't know about y'all. Quick answer, I think an extra
Take that.
14 hit points
And
is
then he can also take. Does he take both of those for con? Does he do a double? He gets two.
Question. Does he do 2 in con, or does he take some sort of dex feat to give him a boost in AC?
Would he gain any AC?
It
from
wouldn't
getting more
matter.
dex?
It wouldn't matter. Yeah, you're right. He's in
Oh.
plate. You're right.
Okay.
Yep. Boosting con.
Boosting con.
Boosting con.
Puts his con at
So you-
20.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Heavy
Yeah,
armor
no.
master.
Yeah, that'll work out
absolutely.
real well right now.
Reduce damage by 3.
Non-magical.
Non-magical. The god weapon's not magical, right to you?
No, not at all. Fucking straight up
It's
Pewter.
just mega stamp.
He's got the Atmon Hammer of Perforos. He's got the Maul of Warning. He's got the
Motherfucker has everything. We know.
the hand.
He's
axe,
immune to
claymore,
exhaustion.
Yeah.
So we're sending him straight in.
He's got wings. He's got those wings. He's got the.
He's gonna be our only fucking shot.
Oh, unfortunately, his fucking weapon does fire damage.
That's. Put this way, Heliod's probably not immune to fire damage, but.
Oh, he's definitely
probably
resistant. For sure.
We've talked about this. Immune to radiant, resistant to fire. Fast mark means we're right. Now he's trying
He
to
is
hide it.
ready to die with everyone.
How y'all feeling?
Not good at all. But
Not
before,
great.
before
Yeah,
we
not great.
fucking
I've
go,
been better.
before we enter the boss fight, like right before we open the doors or go through the fucking mist like Dark Souls, Sophia's gonna cast a spell for everybody. It's gonna be Bless. You all get a D4 on attacks and saves. That's a 4th level. That includes Troxy's.
Two-handed weapon. Giant smite. What?
He goes big and
That's a
gets
bonus
you.
action.
Yeah,
Big.
That bonus
Yeah.
action.
yeah, it's a bonus
Yeah, it is.
action. Should be a D8 by now. Maybe D10.
I'm just gonna turn it on because we're
Just
we're
channel-
doing that.
Just channel Josh. I
doing
activate
that
Giant Smite
immediately.
and activate the runes.
It looks like I can't touch them, but it does look like it's a D8 right now. One on each of your turns. One of your
Nice.
attacks has an extra D8.
Yeah.
Okay. I am ready to battle. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break.
All right.
And
I'm about to
So I'm
make
just
a
going to take a quick long rest, and I'll be right back.
with my hit die, I was able to get to my max, so I don't need any healing.
Nice.
That's really nice.
That is
So
good.
Proxos,
Awesome.
I don't know if he'll give you the minute. We'll see.
I would ask this during the
Hmm.
time going up the stairs with the prayer
I will give you the
to
minute.
Erebos. If he prayed to Erebos during that prayer, would that allow him to cast regenerate on somebody?
Game wise, what are you doing? You're
So it takes a minute to cast
to cast. Yes, regenerate.
and in flavor with him
Yeah.
praying to Erebos, basically giving someone the ability to have their life restored. So it's
Yeah.
not really his blessing, but kind of channeling his power. for
I'll allow
that.
it. It's going to take you
You're gonna
about a
give it to
minute
your
to get up
champion?
those stairs are large enough for you to run up for a minute. If you
Does
act
that
quick,
mean-
if you act quickly,
Does that mean we all get
unless
to
you're
do that?
waiting for Heliod to come to you, if you think that's what's going to happen, right? Like,
No, I would think he would do it at part of the ritual or the prayer up the stairs as we could meet
I
up.
will allow that.
That man, we get around to prepare DM.
Who are you touching?
You can't. I mean, Sophia just did bless, so you are going in knowing. Put it this way: I'm being as honest as I can here. All the gods seem to have been telling you what you're about to do. Heliod probably doesn't know you're on your way to fight him, right? So which means that you have that on your
Right.
side. He's not like, where are those bronze bullies, right? He doesn't necessarily
You're
see you
right.
coming.
He sees us walking up. He's like, they must be here for brunch.
Oh no! Once he sees, once he sees you, he knows. What I'm saying is, he's thrown Perforos out, so you don't see Heliod yet. You don't see him. He's like in the. There's a temple at the top of the stairs. You see, on the map, like on Legend Keep, you see that temple. The stairs outside of it, Perforos is at the base of those stairs. Heliod's inside of that temple, so you don't see Heliod. You see the light emanating from where he just threw Perforos out. I'm sorry to make that clear. So he's not standing there, so which gives you time because he hasn't reacted yet. He's just reacted from the throw. Now he might come out there, right? But there's this moment of time where you have a chance to act while he's up those stairs. Yeah.
Hey guys, should I try to stab a god?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What do you
All
think
right.
I'm gonna try and do?
When I roll a crit, I regain 3 sorcery points. Or
Ooh.
when I hit on a spell attack, I have advantage on all melee attacks until the end of my next turn.
Hmm.
Looks like I'm just going to be throwing Toll the Dead a lot.
I mean, the first one is better, but it's so situational. I have to roll a crit with the weapon attack.
Yeah.
So probably Valiant Spell Sword. Probably
Yeah.
if I hit with the spell's attack, then I have advantage on all melee attacks.
I feel like that's more in line with Talmoon.
Yeah. Well, how many spells do you do that are attack rolls?
Sylvan Strength attack roll.
I'll
Blade.
usually I all my cantrips, so all of my second attacks are always
Okay.
like normally I'll do like a combination firebolt and Rolithim's Lance for a few rounds because I have the spell sorcery points for it.
Yeah.
Metagame wise, I actually think putting the regenerate on Proxenos because he has the Feather of the Phoenix, and if he goes down, it would be problematic to try and use that because if someone else dies, he could revive them.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just saying put it on Apo just from like the flavor of you praying for Apo, but you're good. Meta makes sense. That makes sense. And you already know
it was
Apo's
either
gonna
the-
go
it was-
right up to his balls and try to hit him with that mace.
Mhm.
With that flail?
With the flail.
With the
Flail, yeah.
Flail.
That was the two options. It was either Apo or Proxenos himself. That was the
Apo's gonna run straight up and go flail pain to left nut
Mm-hmm.
and see what happens. We all know this. We know who Apo is. That's happening right now.
I would
So I
say
just roll my attack roll
Apo
right now.
die
Plus 4.
Yeah, like
if Apo
yeah.
gets crushed and dies, the Feather of
True
Phoenix will
resurrection.
be bringing him back.
But I mean, that's the thing. We're in battle, and Sophia is not that useful. I'm sure she's going to be using resurrection or using revivifies.
Do we have diamonds?
Yeah,
We have a
Yeah.
bag full of treasure.
we have a bag full of treasure. How many
We
diamonds do we
have
have?
Well, remember when you-
$10,000
When you're a
hoard.
cleric and you do revivify, you don't need those diamonds because you have a spellcaster's.
No, he still needs it because it's dollar amount.
Oh, got
Yep.
it. So it
Yeah,
is.
but
got it.
in theory, after revivifying Proxenos, we talked about it after the game, but never did it during game. We would have went through the city and tried to buy the diamonds because we knew we needed them.
Okay. Fair
I don't
enough.
know how much you would allow us to.
I mean,
buy.
you guys have a big ass bag full of. I imagine there's diamonds in there. It's just
Yeah.
so. Wait. So, you
give
what
us
was
a
the
number.
only thing? And the thing is, last time you actually reached in the bag, you had to test to find those diamonds. Because remember, Fitz did it right before you guys went. Didn't you guys do something like similar where you had to find what you needed out of the bag? Or so you guys saying you bought diamonds when you were way back when you were in Akros? You bought
We
diamonds.
should have, yeah, because
Okay.
that's when we decided we
Um,
needed them.
Going
So-
all the way back to the cave where they first met Apex,
Uh-huh.
there was those green gems.
Yes.
Whatever happened
So
to
we
those?
have residual.
If you have those are diamonds. They're green diamonds. Thermal diamonds.
How much are those worth?
Did you ever use any of them? No.
That's what I was asking because I remember you
I-
gave those a while ago, and I thought you were
No.
like you could use these for that, but
Yes,
I don't think we
they're-
ever did.
So we just have two of
Apo
those.
took
If
them and then we didn't
if
use
Fitz
them.
doesn't have them in her, like, since she's usually the note taker, then I'll have you guys roll for how many of those you have.
Okay, when
The
yeah,
green
when
diamonds?
he gets back,
The
the
green
green
ones.
diamonds, yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
we
we
got
got
two
one-
of the green diamonds.
How many?
Two.
I know of 2. Yeah.
That's what I
We
thought.
got
Three.
Oh, Fitz
We
says
got three.
I wrote down 3.
Fitz
Three.
said we got
Green
three green
diamonds?
diamonds.
Because
Yeah.
Apex climbed up and clawed some out, and then you guys took some out. Somebody picked one up
Yeah.
that
'Cause
came
we
out
got-
of the big one.
The first time around, we got 1 out, and then the second
Oh, the
time
dude
around,
that
we got
Glizzy
2
beat?
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Devastator.
We got him out
yeah.
of him. Yeah.
Yeah. So we
Okay.
never used them.
90%
So
of the party went down.
So we're saying
Who-
those are the totality of the diamonds we have. We have 3 diamonds worth
For
300
3
gold
revives.
apiece. 300 gold pieces. Okay. We can do
Sounds
3
good.
revives
Okay.
as a party. And I think that's only Sophia who has revivify.
I could take it. I could take actually
I mean, if you're gonna
Um,
use that for your magical secrets, I mean, it's up to you.
No, I have access to not revivify,
Revive?
resurrection.
You
Yeah.
have access to temporal shift. Malcolm loves that spell.
Temporal shift?
Temporal shunt. I'm sorry.
What level is that?
Level
Fifth.
1. Oh,
the
Fifth.
fifth level.
Holy heck, Troy.
dude, I don't play casters.
My boy said level 1 spell makes you forget about your turn and come back and just be like, oops.
I didn't even know that was the fact. I thought you were talking about the one where you like move people.
No,
That's level
I
2.
don't.
That's kinetic. That's not kinetic jaunt. That's ooh, I have it though. Vortex warp.
Yeah, that one.
And I
No.
have that now because I know we need it. Why
I
is
mean-
my mic disappearing? Get myself.
pretty
That's
weird.
not a good shape.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
you can
could-
take.
Mine disappears too.
Okay.
This is why you have to make sure you don't put it in your you gotta keep it off to
Gotta-
the side.
Okay, thank you.
We're
No,
going D&D.
gotta keep my hand on
over
it.
here.
Maybe
Jason,
you
Seriously.
can take resurrection if you want,
showing
but
some of that
I also
party,
have it.
the
Yeah.
party life there.
No, I'll
Yeah.
leave it because I
I'll
took
move.
feeble mind.
No.
That's
I took
so much better.
I took that and Otto's irresistible dance because how fun would it
all
be? to
great
just make him
spells,
fucking
and hopefully
dance?
they force him to use his legendaries.
What you talking about? You can make them auto fail.
Yeah. Yeah. Otto's
Overview.
irresistible
Yeah,
dance.
but I
you
don't know
just
if we
do
can make
it.
him auto fail.
It just works.
Are y'all
yeah,
fine with going
Otto's-
till? Are y'all fine with going
I
to
don't
like
know if we
11
can auto
tonight?
fail through a legendary.
Are we good? Okay.
Yes,
I
I'm
can
good.
stay up
Sure.
late.
Sure.
I can stay
Just
up
make-
pretty late.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't want to. I don't
Listen.
want to push. I want to make sure you're cognizant of you guys.
I already
time.
told him I ain't doing 7
on
days. That one
vacation.
week, it killed me. I was like, I'll do 6.
Okay.
I'm sleeping
So-
tomorrow.
Even God
I've
rested on
casted
7, bro.
regenerate
Exactly.
on myself. We got bless on everyone because of Sophia. We're giving
Everybody.
Sophia all the 3 revive diamonds. The
Oh
3
fuck! Oh,
diamonds.
shit! I gotta write that down.
Yeah.
I will forget that.
What does bless do for us? That
A
goes on
D4
all-
to
D4.
attacks and saves.
Yeah.
Just in perpetuity.
And
For as long
Until
Or
as
it-
Sophia gets
You-
fucked up.
It's not like you use it and it's over.
Nope.
You do not
Constant.
lose
Continue
it.
to use
It's
it?
constant. It's concentration. So Sophia will let us know when we lose it,
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
Plus one.
which may be
1d4.
quickly. We know.
well, I got freaking fucking plus 10, man.
Hey.
I'm gonna save at least one solid hit on me.
Yeah.
And
DM,
it's
when I
resilient.
get
To
up
what?
there,
Attacks and saves.
Okay, thank you.
Every
4d10
turn, anytime
flail.
you make an
Damage
attack,
ready.
roll a d4 as well. Anytime you make a save, roll a d4 as well.
Oh, it's
I
for
got
attacks
you
too.
guys.
Yes, attacks too. Trust me, I already thought about pimping one of you attackers out with holy weapon, but I was like, that's not gonna do shit.
yeah. As we're getting close to the top, Telmoon's hitting his Super Saiyan, and like bonus action Super Saiyan action mirror image.
Yeah.
Uh,
Same thing as we're getting close. If I see Telmoon do that, Fitz is gonna pull that cloak of the Nyx around her and cast a cloak of stars, which gives any attack against me disadvantage for a minute.
Okay. Sounds like we're
Sophia's
playing again. Okay.
so
Oh,
as we're
sorry. Yeah,
approaching,
I'm ready.
yeah.
Sophia's going to use her crook, kind of like how riverboat captains use it. And as she steps, she's going to cast False Life, which gives her 25 temporary hit points plus 1d4.
5th level, huh? Hey.
Nope. I ain't casting it. It's an ability, buddy.
But it's at 5th level.
Yeah, it's at 5th level,
Dope.
which is max because I rolled a 4, so 29 temporary HP.
Yeah.
And
What do you think that looks like? That energy looks like from Athreos? That I've always been curious.
Oh, it's like being washed over by the river. Just
Oh.
dark, murky, and kind of has faces in it.
A little scarier than I expected, but dope.
And so
Our world ain't a fun place.
Yeah. And as we're getting close to the stairs as well, you would see Proxenos using the special feature that we talked about, as his body starts to, you see it's chunks of him disappearing, as instead of in its place mist, this faint mist, a bellowing cloak, as the shining helmet of Penthos as he puts it on, and the Dragon Slayer spear comes into full view as the
Awesome.
updated mini.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I like it.
cool. Yeah.
So,
Not to steal your thunder, but
no.
real quickly, Persis will also cast Armor of Agathis at 2nd level,
Nice.
because that'll make a huge difference.
I think
I
we said
really
those
wanna-
diamonds were 300 each.
If helpful.
Because that's what
nice.
they need to be, right?
That's what they need to be, yeah.
Yeah, we'll make it. I remember that is why, without me checking my notes, you had to exurb them to find out they were diamonds as well. For that very reason, they can be used this way.
Part of me wants Taroxys to cast animated objects, and part of me is like, fuck all of that. I'm not tracking that right now.
And so, as you climb these stairways, the reason in that minute that you all are climbing this stair, it almost is like maybe a moment for Heliod to catch a breath. You know he's in there. The room shines like he's in this space. The temple was probably 60 feet by 80, and as you climb those stairs that are all broken from Perforos' body falling down, you can tell that pieces and chunks of the temple itself have broken off, and they are floating, almost like being pulled towards the center of the Nyx energy. And so they're just kind of like, and then as you get closer, the columns begin to separate, and the roof comes off, and they just begin to float. As you get and you walk past like the 4 pillars that are in front of you. And remember, if you were walking into a normal temple, the pillars would be large, right? But these pillars are like, you're in a temple that was made for gods. It's made for their size, for a giant-sized being. There before you, you see this giant Heliod, but his skin is gray, and you realize it is. You see him standing there, but it is stone. And behind the stone Heliod, you hear the heavy breathing of Heliod across space near his throne, kind of heaving from the battle that has taken place. He's tired, but he is very much still the sun-crowned god. He is 30 feet tall, of sun-bronze skin, muscular and taut in a way that only an artist could sculpt in the mortal realm. His skin shimmers as though it has a flecked with tiny gold flake. He is ancient, but his long mane of cascading brown hair bears only one single streak of white. He is adorned in golden gauntlets and shin guards, made of the Nyx himself, and his aura pulses with radiance. He does not wield his fabled spear because he has thrown it, which is now shattered amongst the sky, but that sunlight is not here because you are all in the Nyx. There's nothing but the stars around him and around his throne. If you look down off the sides of this temple, you can see Theros below, beyond these rolling clouds. Heliod's eyes are intensely sorrowful, but also angry, and they blaze with the light of the stars. His flowing tunic is tattered from the fight with Perforos, exposing a wound in his ribs of his Adam, that golden blood flowing from it. The spear that I have thrown has failed my brother, and now I must take this weapon he planned for my demise. Silent his petulant children. My time has come, and every soul will bask in the glory of my law. And as he leaps from the throne is floating in its own separate space, Heliod leaps these kind of golden, he almost has a golden halo, but it also could be like horns that wrap around his head. As he leaps, smashing the statue, landing space.
What action figure is that? We're so fucked.
And so as he lands, before we roll initiative, his intensity and his overwhelming presence, I need a charisma save from you all.
Hey, cool.
This
We
procs
should have the
something,
thing,
right?
right?
This
Advantage
procs
You all
on-
have-
Ifara advantage and plus D10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have plus D10 or disadvantage?
You have
It's
both.
a plus. Yeah.
Wow.
Charisma save. All right. I got
Natural
you.
20
Nice.
for 29.
3 plus.
So bright, his intensity makes you almost want to
22.
like back away. It's not fear, it's reverence. It's a reverential fear that is trying to take over your nerves, control you,
Yeah.
stun you.
38.
I'm
Very
sorry.
nice.
What'd you just say?
I said stun you.
No. It's got what?
I rolled an 18 and I have a plus 10 to charisma and I get a plus 10.
Oh, okay.
Did you
Yeah.
roll? You rolled a D10 or you did a plus 10?
It was a one.
I
D.
get
What'd
it.
you
I
get?
Either
get
way,
a
it's a
10.
stupid
So
number.
she's
Either way,
passed.
it's
I
a
get a
stupid number.
plus 10 for my save. I get a 10 on the D10 and I got an 18 on my D20.
Nice.
That's a lot.
That's insane. Yeah.
Any low rolls? What do you guys got?
22 was the lower
Yeah.
of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
23.
23,
I was sitting at 27.
27.
Telman got a 35.
Telmoon got who got the 23? Is that a Taroxys?
20. Taroxy's got 22.
I got 23.
You got
I
a
got
23. Okay. And Taroxys got what?
A 22.
22.
22. Okay.
But I didn't
It's
roll
a
my
minus
D10.
one of these damn saves. You rolled a 23.
Roll a D10.
Well, I mean, if I have to, fuck it.
So
A lot.
you can tell that normally this intensity is emanating from him would be even stronger had it not be for his wound. Taroxys got a 22, right?
Correct.
23 from Apple, 24 from Sophia, or
No, actually, since I didn't roll the D10 because I forgot that it's a use or lose, it's actually like I rolled an 8 on the D10, so it's 31.
31.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause I got a 23.
Okay. So I'm
Yeah.
hearing a lot of high rolls, 23 from Apple and 22 from Telmoon. Those are the lowest rolls, right?
22 Taroxy's, 35 Telmoon.
What about Apodexis?
23.
Okay. Apo and Taroxys are stunned by the sheer brilliance of his light for this turn. Roll initiative.
I don't wanna. Y'all couldn't pick another god to like have beef with.
Oh.
They're all
It
bad.
just sort of happened.
Like, pretty sure y'all don't like Proxenos Pops. Go fuck him up.
And do you want to be rearranged in any way from the way you've came up the stairs, the way you see yourself here?
Do we want Taroxy's to auto save this or save it for when he's going to die?
He's not gonna
I would,
die.
He
I
might.
would say
He's not.
There's lots of damage. Lots of damage that could happen.
And so
It's
the
fucking
pillars,
hill
anything
room.
off. So this is a floating platform. It is literally floating. There are the
Ooh.
pillars that are around it, and then there is his throne that is back here. It's all separate. It's all open, but it is there.
So you're saying use it now, Troy?
I mean, if you want to use it now, fine, but
I'm asking y'all.
I'm pretty confident I'm going to keep everyone fucking afloat.
Okay. So let's get some numbers here. Apple, what'd you get?
11.
11. Okay. Fitz?
I think.
My initiative addition is higher than usual because we leveled up. It is 23 now. Shit.
Okay, not bad. All right, Persis.
19.
Not bad. Proxinos.
18.
18. Sophia.
I got a 20.
20.
30.
Nice. What did Taroxy's roll?
17.
Okay, it's good for Taroxy's. So Moon.
25.
All right.
I actually want to say save
Yes.
it. Leave him stunned for a turn, because if he has to deal a very terrible save that he can't make because he has really bad charisma, wisdom, and
Yeah,
intelligence.
I'll save it.
Because we know that he'll get out of the stun. It's not like it's just something he has to try and beat.
Yeah, man, I'm just thinking
That's
about
why I'm
putting as
saving
much
mine.
damage on him as possible.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
we
why
just
I'm
lost
saving
our
mine.
2
I'm
top
not-
damage dealers. Well, from melee. Nikki's technically our top damage dealer from overall.
Yeah. I would also say we should spread out as fast as possible.
Right.
And so I will bring in some. Yeah, there are some floating debris here.
Is gravity normal?
Gravity's normal right now. Now you
Right
don't.
now.
You don't know what. Like for example, I would say, you all haven't leapt off of into the Nyx, so you don't know what happens when you do that. So that's why I say right now is because you don't really know. But yeah, you're not floating. It's not like space for you all. You are planted. Gravity, center of gravity is on this platform.
Okay.
And I will say, you all get the feeling based on the way things are moving. I've got Telmoon at 25, Fitz at 20. So Telmoon, Fitz, Sophia, Persis, Proxinos, all go before Heliod. Then
Wow.
Taroxy's, yeah. So Telmoon, you're up.
Here's your chance, big boy. Fuck him up.
Please tell me he's not frozen.
He's frozen.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
I will move to Fitz and come back to. I think he dropped off. Oh no.
Happened earlier.
He jumped into the Nyx.
So I will.
Well, we found out.
He's all talk. Once we get up to the moment, he just bails.
Yeah, he's got like that blood flowing out of the side of him as he's kind of stepping forward. He just landed on the platform. Telmoon's back. All right, Telmoon, what you doing?
My internet's been terrible all day.
No, it's okay, man. I had it. It's been rough this week. The wind and
Let him
stuff.
up.
Yeah, my D&D Beyond isn't up yet. I apologize, but I am back. Telmoon is going to spell. Let's start with spell.
Okay.
How high level spell are we starting, guys? We are going to start with why don't we go balls to the wall? We're gonna go ahead and do a prismatic
Yeah, there's not a lot of
spray.
space.
Yeah,
So you either have to
Yeah,
like
we
get
gonna go-
off of the bat.
yeah, we're gonna do a prismatic spray, and I'm gonna run 45 feet. How far is he from me right now? 5,
So like
10,
you see there, 5, 10, 15.
15, 20, 25. All right. I'm gonna end up getting up to him and then hitting him and then moving past him. But first I'm gonna need a dex save. Well, let me see what
You're
this
gonna move
spray
past. You say you're
does.
gonna move past him like over
Hell
here
yeah.
somewhere.
That's an
Yeah.
8. Yeah. I'm gonna need Troy. Prismatic spray. If you roll a 8, does he make 2 dex saves or 1? Because
You
it
roll
procs two. It procs two.
Two saves.
Okay, I need 2 deck saves from him.
From Heliod. Okay. You will make them. Tired as little. Telmoon moves quickly. He's got a 19. Oh no, as a deck save. No. That would be a 22 and a. Jeez, and a 35.
Holy hell. Okay, so he's gonna take half of both of these. It's going to be 10d6 lightning and 10d6 cold.
Okay.
Roll 10d6. Sorry. So he takes 38 half to 17 lightning and 39 half to 17 cold damage, and then Telmoon will
39 halved or
so it's he takes 17 both times unless
17 both. Okay.
It's,
Yep. Okay.
and Telmoon will run up to him using a sorcery point to quicken a booming blade. That would be a d8 plus 2 d8s. I'm all over the place. Sorry, my internet just messed me up. Does a plus bless. That's not a great roll. Plus 2, 15. Looks like to hit now. A 10, 25.
25 to hit or
25 hit?
that hits.
Okay. That does 14, 16. That does 14 thunder damage. Yeah, it does 14 thunder damage and 7 piercing. And Telmoon will continue past him for the rest of his 45 feet of movement.
And as you cut him, he's like holding his aside with his hammer in the other hand, and then you just see his eyes kind of follow you, but doesn't even doesn't respond, doesn't swing at you, kind of looks back to the rest of the group. That ends Telmoon's turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like that.
He will, with one of his kind of legendary, he like his eyes go white, and he like kind of whistles. And as he whistles out, the out of the pockets of the Nyx, he's like you hear these like screeching as these beasts show up. As you see griffins, 3 of them showing up to his aid.
Ooh, they may not be in screen.
No, I know they're not. I'll
okay.
Move a screen where you can see them.
Great. 1, 2. You said 3? Oh yeah, I see 3. Oh no. Great.
Foolish mortals. Didn't Ilea send you? Who sent you?
And it's of course he's talking shit. Bits is up.
Oh, Heliod, we came of our own accord. I'm gonna bonus action god level hunter's mark.
Okay.
And if I do like conjure volley, that doesn't count because that's a spell attack, not a weapon attack. Right? For hunter's mark, you need a weapon attack. Like I would have to just use an arrow.
Because hunter's mark is that's
correct,
a good.
But they're both
I can
leveled
read
spells.
What do you? Jason's our rule lawyer. Is it only for attacks specifically? Yeah, because it's not for spell. It's not a horse because it's a conjure volley.
Yeah, so if you don't have to make an attack roll, then it's not going to work.
It
with
won't give that
hunter's
extra.
mark.
It won't give that extra damage. Yeah.
Okay, well it's on there just in case.
Okay,
But also
so,
you use 2 different turns to proc that because hunter's mark is already a spell.
So you can't cast it.
Yeah,
with
you
another
can't cast the
level
vol.
spell.
Yeah.
Hunter's Mark, I
So do you?
because
Even
I
wanna
got
do-
it through Nylea Devotee.
Yeah, you're casting it
it's
for free, but
somewhere
it's still
different.
casting it.
It's still a
But
level
it still counts
spell.
as a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then no, screw that. I don't want to do that. I want to hit him and hurt him
Do that.
with a conjure volley.
Hell yeah.
All right. What's the save he needs to make? Dix.
That's a good question. Let me scroll to it because now I have a lot of spells.
Please do more damage than I did because I wasted my biggest spell for nothing.
Actually, hold on. Does this have a save?
Can't wait a damn turn, Jason.
Sorry. Let me just...
No, you're good. You're good. We're taking our time. with this
Panicked. It's a
battle.
god.
Yeah,
I
no,
can
there's
make
no,
him
there's no. You don't have to rush this fight. If you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out strong with the conjure volley. I need a
Okay.
dex save of
Dex save.
17. 17 is the save.
He's gonna pass with a 26.
Well, that's just rude.
You see him kind of like laughing as the arrows are raining down.
Well,
Like
he
on his
still
chest.
takes partial damage.
Oh no, he's taking the damage. He knows. Yes, they're pelting
Laugh
him.
it up, huh?
Is there a save that he's not proficient in?
Or like one that's
Might
not
be.
a plus fucking 17 or whatever
Yeah.
the hell you're rolling over there.
Yeah. Just know, yeah, I I'm not good. I'm usually not good at rolls, my dice are usually shitty. So know his saves are high.
Yeah, he's like a paladin on steroids.
Anything under up, say a plus 12.
I'm not gonna say. After the game we
That-
can discuss.
That
if we
looked
make
like
it
a
there.
no. But I saw the shake of the head as he looked at those numbers.
Okay. Total points for conjure volley is 38 divided by 2.
19.
35 plus 4 is?
Nin-
yeah, 19.
Take it. Someone sticking him these arrows. More of that golden blood oozing from him, but him acting like he doesn't even feel it. As one of them sticks in the neck, kind of like slaps it away, and it snaps. His hands, whenever he palms something, you just see light in the palm of his hand, like intense light. He immediately. Go ahead.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
I'm gonna unsettling words. And I'm gonna shout at him, say, "Does it bother you that we're here to destroy you now? Does it make you afraid? 'Cause you should be." And now for his next saving throw, we'll pull a D12.
D12 off of it.
Damn.
Yes.
That's pretty good. All right.
Might work.
He will, with a legendary action, look at Fitz and point his finger and say, "You petulant child, how dare you talk to me that way? Grovel, bow," and cast command. Give me a wisdom save.
Balls on this god.
Do we get advantage on a save? No, we already used it.
You've already used that one.
Is
But
this
you get
from-
advantage on all
Yeah.
anything that's charmed. This
So
would
that
be a
would be
charm,
this,
so you
right?
would get advantage. You'd get
Yeah.
advantage, but you don't get that. You don't get that nasty high plus modifier anymore.
We used the charisma one. We
You use the
didn't use
charisma.
wisdom.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you didn't yet. Is there another one with wisdom?
We have the from Thassa.
I would like
advantage
to
on
Yeah, you guys
remind
can use
you
anything
that
that you
are
have.
Fae,
You are what?
and you
I
have
am
magic
Fae.
resistance.
Yeah.
So I have
Always, she always gets that.
advantage against spells and other magical effects, and advantage against being frightened, and a bonus on saves.
Okay.
What kind of save is this again?
This is a wisdom save. It's command, so
Yeah, it's wisdom.
save.
Once we use a blessing up, it's over and done with, right?
Yeah, once you
blessing
use it,
is-
it's, yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
so the THEROS is gone.
Correct.
All right.
Well, I don't know about Thassa's, right? Because you just said advantage against charmed and restrained. Is that also one time?
No, hers are indefinite.
Thassa was ongoing, but it
Ongoing.
was the if
Some of them are one-time use, and some of them are ongoing.
Yep,
I
you've
got a
already gone.
dirty 20 for my save.
Okay. Fitz just feels compelled and bows.
Did you add a D4?
With a 20?
Yes.
Add a D4 because of bless.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
did
earlier
you not
we
see
lost
that?
on a 23.
You remember Apple failed, and so did Teroxy's on
You're
like
gonna need
20.
a 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ACs or DCs are 24. Yeah.
You need a 4. So
I got a 1 on the D4.
she bows.
All right.
For this.
I talk shit the whole time.
Just
By the way.
face planted to the marble floor. Like,
Oh,
just
gross.
talking
Even
shit.
your
This is
temple
not the
sucks.
time.
This is the fucking worst. Your ground's so dirty. I bet no one comes here.
Love it.
Golly.
End of turn.
End of turn. That's his legendary action to make her grovel. So Sophia.
Is that 2 legendary actions so
He's
far?
used 2 so far.
Well, here comes third, because at the end of my turn, he's probably going to use a fucking one. I don't know what to do. No one's hurt right now, son of a bitch.
You gonna hold your action?
To do fucking what, my guy? Unless he's going to nuke one of you to death.
Maybe. I don't know.
Is there anyone holding concentration on the spell right now?
I am
Oh yeah,
Proxnos is.
Sophia is.
on
Yeah,
Bless. No, Proxnos is not. Regenerates an hour long.
Something else.
So
Okay.
so Proxnos is not a concentration.
Proximos is a concentration.
Is a concentration.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's something
All
else.
right.
It's a special subclass
you know-
feature.
You know what? Can you move Sophia kind of like not closer to the sun dickhead, but like closer to the middle of the group?
Yeah, like right here.
Yeah, like front and center. So
Okay.
she's around fucking everybody in case anything happens besides Moon.
Oh, bunch up. You told me not to bunch up. Tell Moon, listen for once.
Yeah.
I never said anything about bunching up. I didn't.
I
care
was
what-
the one who said it.
Yeah.
The cleric will keep you up. Trust in Athros.
That's
We
the
don't
one that
got
wants me to go to the afterlife. Yes.
I ain't got shit that's gonna fucking hurt this radiant bastard. And his charisma save was stupid high, if I remember correctly. You know what? Bonus action. I'm gonna do what fucking Jason told me to do. But what level do I want to do it at?
I done forgot already.
Okay, I definitely don't want to go higher than.
Oh yeah, I remember spiritual bonk. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Right, because it has to be 2 levels. Yeah.
At least second level.
It's 2 levels for every bump. Like
Correct.
Yeah. All
If
right.
you want
Yeah.
more bonk.
Additional bonk.
All right. Additional bonks happening. 4th level spiritual weapon. She's going to slam her quarterstaff, which is kind of bent into a crook, and what's going to appear in front of the dick bag of the sun god Heliod is going to be Athros' staff that he uses to propel the boat to the afterlife with.
Okay.
Okay, I've never casted this really high level, so. All right, cool. Plus 13. Let's do it. Okay, that's cocked. I have way too many damn die. Wow. That's a 32 to hit him.
That's gonna hit.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. 8, 7 plus 5. 16 force damage.
Okay.
Does he seem to take all of that shit?
We'll take all that force. Yeah.
Woo. So disintegrate is in play, folks. That was my bonus action. That was my main action. You know what? I know he's just gonna fucking pass, but it's worth a shot.
The
Fuck it.
Lord's bells.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah. He's about to hear some Metallica. Toll the bell. Toll the dead. I need a wisdom save 21.
Okay. Oh, he rolled low.
But
This is where you would get the minus D12, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so he would have got 25.
Oh, are
but
you
minus-
making a save right now? Would you like me to roll
minus-
that?
Oh yeah, you go ahead and roll. You roll it because
Got a roll of 5.
Please.
I rolled an 8
Oh yeah.
hey.
okay.
minus 8.
And what do I need to pass?
21.
21, so that will fail.
All right, you take 3d12 plus 5.
He'll take that. He'll take that instead of auto pass. Yeah, he'll
Take that. Take that.
This
We'll
is
see,
necrotic.
We'll see what necrotic damage does to him.
God, D12s really do fucking love me, guys. I'm just gonna say that. I rolled 2 11s. That's 22, 28, and plus 5 is 33?
33.
33 necrotic damage.
Jeez.
Vulnerable to necrotic, right?
As that damage hits, the necrotic hits. Proxinos, can I have a wisdom save?
A wisdom save.
Yes.
Listen here, Erebos, fuck off.
Is there any? Okay, is there just a regular wisdom save? This isn't any sort of strange effect.
What do you mean? It's just a wisdom save. Like,
Okay. 24.
24. Okay. So you see Proxinos kind of do like this and laugh out like at the necrotic damage that hit Heliod, but the voice sounds much deeper, like something laughing through Proxinos, and then he snaps out of it.
Just kind of Sophia cocks her head strangely. And that is her turn.
All right. Heliod will, seeing that laugh, look towards Proxinos and goes, "Bow before me," with another command for Proxinos to try to get him to lose his turn. Or
And advantage.
all right.
Oh boy. That's
Bless?
even with bless, I'm pretty sure that won't be enough.
Yeah,
Oh,
DC
no.
are 24, y'all.
Yeah, I rolled a 20.
All right. Proxinos bows, even without even fighting through him, that power dissipating as the light just kind of like drops him to his knees. This moves us to Persis, correct?
Proxenos is right.
What did you have, Proximus?
Fitz went.
I had
Sophia
18.
just went, right? Oh, you got a
Yeah.
19 to save.
Persis had 19 initiative.
You had 19.
but
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Persis had 19, and then Proxinos is 18, right? Am I
Yeah.
wrong? Okay, so
Yeah.
yes, it's Persis.
So Persis is going to take this is just narratively take a step forward
Yeah.
and shake her head and say, it's time to stop this foolishness. You can't inflict suffering on all the people of Theros for your pride. And she is going to cast Synaptic Static. Yeah, so just like swirling, like energy erupts from her hands and explodes out in an area. Should be the same area as Fireball, so I'm hoping that I can get Heliod and 2 of the Griffins.
It's the same thing as Fireball.
It's the same area as
2020.
Fireball.
It will. The Griffins are way outside of the
They're
range.
way out. How far
Yeah.
are they from him?
The hill. If you look at, let's go here. So let's look at it. This is Fireball, right? The Griffins are here, here, and here. They're like 60 feet out. They're like flying
They're
in
60
from
feet?
the 10.
Okay.
Yeah, that's rough. Okay.
Yeah, they're all outside of it. So I mean, like
That's-
honestly, this would be you'd have to move it over so you don't hit Tell Moon, right?
Yeah.
But you can
Well,
definitely.
I'm going to raise it up so it's more like
Raise it
centered
up.
around his head.
Yeah, they're not in it. Unfortunately, they haven't flown in. They haven't gotten close enough. They will be soon, but not there yet.
Yeah.
How's
Okay.
that for a Halo?
I don't care what his stats say. He's stupid.
We're
You
going to
know-
see.
He should have a really low intelligence, honestly.
A low what?
Intelligence. Like for the gods, he should.
We're
probably
hoping
be one
that's
of the
his lowest save.
I'll tell you, it's
Yeah.
it's one of his lowest.
Okay. he needs to beat an 18.
All right.
He needs a roll of 3.
Probably.
Okay. Needs to be the 18. What happens if he fails this?
If he fails this, he takes full damage, which is like the same as Fireball, and he will, on each of his turns, he will roll a d6 and subtract the number from all attack rolls and ability checks and Constitution saving throws to keep concentration.
Okay, he'll take that. He failed.
He failed?
Wow.
Okay. And I'm
Either Mal's overconfident with Heliod
Or he's scared with what spells we took.
yeah.
I am going to use Metamagic to re-roll 4 of those dice.
Okay.
Okay, so let me do some math. So that's 32 psychic damage.
Okay, he'll take it.
Yeah.
So you slam the 32 psychic damage into Heliod. He staggers back. He's being pelted from all sides as you all kind of have put a full court press on him from just seconds of being within his temple. Even though he's trying to get you to all bow, this damage is hitting him. Is there anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to take a bonus action, Quicken, Eldritch Blast.
Grabs his head for a
Pow.
second.
Oh, low rolls, though, I think.
Plus D4s.
Yeah, I added the D4. Oh, what's 50? Yeah, 18 is not going to hit.
18 is not going to hit.
Okay. 21?
21 is not going to hit.
Jeez.
This is good,
wow.
though. We're learning.
Yeah,
All right, it's between 21 and 25.
all 3 Eldritch Blasts miss.
As they go by it.
Go wide, yeah.
I am your god! What is wrong with you? Mortals! You idiots! What has Perforos done for you? I bring
You're-
up the sun! He kind of yells out.
You're one of the gods, and the rest of them are telling us to humble you.
Okay. It is Proxenos' turn.
Proxenos is
If
groveling, yeah.
Persis is done.
Groveling.
Yeah. And he's groveling, yes. He's just making sure. So he got nothing. Okay. So then it's Heliod. And so out of that anger, as Persis responds, he just takes the hammer and just slams it down into the center of the ground. Just boom. And as it hits, there's just light emanating from it. And all that force kind of pushing you all back, as I need anything within anyone and anything within 150 feet radius. I need a Constitution save.
So you're telling me
All
he's
right.
messing up his
That's
own
everyone?
griffins?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
no, because he can control the force waves. of it,
Okay.
so his-
Question: Is Farika's a one-time use or constant? Because everyone that got Farika's blessing has
What was
advantage on
hers?
con saves and a flat plus 10.
If it does not say
Yeah.
one time, then does it say? I think it says dissipates after use. I think it's a one time.
I wrote down on the next con save.
Does it say
con
type
save.
of spell,
It's
or
the
is
next
this
con
just some
save.
sort of weird?
So it's
ability?
this one. Yeah, it's just this one. It's the next time, the next con save that happens. So it would be this one. Yeah, it's like your body reacting to it.
Yeah. Is this a weird spell, or is this a weird ability?
You're asking that he's casting.
That pass.
It's a heavy damage effect.
So no spell.
No, it's not a spell. It's just an ability of Heliod's.
20.
We do
You
still
know
have
what
Bless
that-
up, though, right?
Yes.
Basically, if you're trying to, you can't counter spell it. If that's
No. I was trying to see if I had advantage or not. It's no.
Oh,
If it's a magical effect, they
if it's
get
it's
magic-
it's a magical effect. You can have advantage. Yeah, it's a magical effect. It's not a
35 to
spell.
save.
Ooh, okay, good shit. So you'll take
Um,
that.
not enough. 20.
Apo gets a plus 10, and who else got
29.
Farika's?
29.
Yeah, you get a
That's
plus 10.
26.
Yeah.
And D4s. Just
Yeah.
Oh,
fucking.
oh, that's right.
With all those things, it's
18.
33.
That's 30.
28, 29. for the two of us.
29. Fits.
22.
Okay.
With bless.
Yep.
Wait, what does bless add to it?
A
D4.
A D4.
So do we have 2?
You have a flat +10,
Okay.
and I gave everyone a D4 to save some tax.
Okay.
Anyone under 25.
Fuck, and it went up a point.
So on this one, yeah, this one will be.
Could be the
full.
hammers.
24 wasn't high enough.
I know.
Golly.
Hey, to be fair, this is probably Perforos's fault.
So yes, if you failed, you are also blinded for a minute. You can save every turn, but you will take the full damage of this, or the half of this. Jeez, where's my roll?
Oh, here goes our concentration spells. Does it happen to be fire?
Wow, Mal, that's
Oh, no.
that's unnecessary. I'm still hearing
It's
dice
still
roll.
rolling. Stop that.
Still rolling.
Okay. So, if you failed, it's 110 points of damage.
I'm sorry. Did you what?
If you
What was that, cleric? You gonna keep us all up?
Yeah, I got this. Don't worry.
if you passed, it's half of that. So would that be 50,
55?
55.
Was
Wait, so
it?
okay, hold
And
on.
it's
So
it does both radiant and fire. So not both, but just if you're vulnerable to one, you kind of combining radiant and
okay,
fire.
then
What if
can
you're
I
resistant
use
to one?
Or if you're
Krufix's blessing
resistant
now?
to one, then
So if
you
you're
take-
resistant to one and not the other, you take the full 55. You just take whatever the one that's strongest. He's hitting you with whatever one is strongest.
Okay.
So could we use Krufix's blessing? Like,
You can.
Can we use
because that's the one where
Krufix's blessing
Where anything I do, wait, it's just an attack fails, right?
or an
Or
auto
you,
save?
or you
once?
auto save.
Can you
And
use
everyone-
it on
everyone-
someone that's not you?
I will allow
Oh.
that. But
I
you will
pop
use
to
it.
Fitz.
You can use it to someone else, but yes, I will allow that.
Yeah, I
But it-
pop it to Fitz.
Okay.
Right, because that would have been Dunzo Fitz.
anybody else need it?
I have 10 hit points. I went from full
my
max to 10
gosh.
hit points.
Yeah, no, we not doing that. Take that half.
But if you save, then you only take 55, right? So you-
Okay.
I'll,
Yeah,
can do
I will
45.
just take the brunt of that. 110, you said?
What'd you get, Proxinos, for your roll? So you were under
A 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you'll take that under 10. Unless someone else pops another. Everyone who went to Krufix's temple has one of those. So they could use it on this, but otherwise
Not to be a dick here, but what about Teroxys?
yeah.
Yeah,
Taraxi's got a
Taroxys can. Well,
Yeah,
you want
or
Taroxys
I
to
would-
use
No, what we're
his-
saying is Taraxi's damage. Are you giving did you
Yeah, he
did you
gave
make a save?
55.
Okay, he got
55.
55. Okay.
Because yeah,
I'll give mine to
Dang, bro.
Proxinos.
I got a question,
Snitch.
Val.
dang snitch. I'm just
You
playing.
got a
There's
question?
no
Go
way.
ahead.
There's no way I'm gonna get
Okay.
55 for con save for concentration on bless, but I rolled a nat 20 for 28.
Interesting. Do you
So,
auto
wait.
save with nat 20s for concentration?
Oh yeah. Oh, I'll save it. It's not 20. So
Oh yeah.
Bless is still up. Some
Let's
fucking
go.
how.
Somehow.
Oh
Some
God.
fucking how.
Auto
Wow.
saves on
55.
something that high, I would always gonna
Oh.
give you if you got a nat 20.
Oh my god, 55. I don't like seeing my life go down that quick.
I mean, it was only
Yeah.
a 26, right? That you had to hit.
Half of 55, that's a 22. To save?
That
Bro,
said,
22
Upstairs.
times 2 is 44. Get out of here, Proxinos.
that move, Heliod, is
Indeed.
done. So we are on
No, I'm
Taraxi's
talking about
turn.
the spell save or maintaining
Yes.
concentration.
Get out of here, bro. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Move on.
The ones before were 24, that one was 25. Yeah. So
27 and a half, technically.
okay. So we
Yeah.
are oh yeah.
And Mal, you can do an intelligence saving throw for the synaptic static.
Okay. Yep. Tell him to save, which is his low point. Sucks. And he is going to.
Oh, it sucks if
Yeah,
he says
he's
because
gonna
they even do
fail
anything.
that. He's gonna fail that again.
Okay.
What is it?
Yeah.
It says
Minus D6 on all
six.
of
He
his
got a
rolls.
6. He got a 16, and it's a
So
minus
it
what?
fails.
And a minus D12. He continues to get
Oh
that.
no! Because
Oh.
he failed, he continues to have the effect of a minus D6 on all of his rolls.
Oh, okay. So then he's gonna fail that.
Yeah.
Praxis is
Work cut out for me.
Yeah, I'm a
Damage.
D6 character.
Did he
bro.
take some damage from that
55 damage.
synaptic Persis? No.
No, just the first time. Right?
Oh, just
First
the
time,
first.
yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay.
It's just a lingering effect until he
lingering
saves.
effect. Got it. So then it's Taraxi's turn. Then
Stunned.
the Griffins are gonna. Oh yeah, he's done. And then so Apple after the Griffins. So the Griffins come flying in.
Ah, damn Griffins.
And
Come at me, bro.
one will attack the groveling
Has your turn passed already, Fitz? Since he made you grovel?
No,
She's not groveling yet.
I'm not yet.
She's
It
gonna
happens
grovel
on your turn.
on your turn.
On your
Oh,
yeah,
her
it would
turn.
be on her turn.
Oh, so it's on her next turn then, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
I-
she's got it.
So she'll
Because my
lose her
turn
next
came-
turn.
She'll lose her next turn.
Yeah.
Got it. So
I'm
for him,
groveling.
it groveled him. So yeah, he'll attack. Yeah, he'll attack Parxinos. Wow,
Alright.
these
Trying to eat my little satyr, buddy.
Griffin makes an attack for a
Thanks.
12 to hit Proxinos with this.
with advantage.
Yeah, with advantage. That doesn't hit you, right?
Wow.
And
That-
then
nope,
then
that
with,
doesn't.
Then with its claws, they're rolling really low. So it's just like this Griffin just bad. Like as he slams into the ground, like kind of flies in, and maybe the platform is moving, trying to claw at Proxino's body, kind of slides to the side, and he kind of misses both with claws and beak. It's ridiculous. You rolled a 2 and a 4 on that second attack. The other one will attack Persis for a. I don't think that's going to hit for a 13.
Nope.
Yep, and then a beak to Fitz for nat 20. I'm not trying. Oh God.
Can I silvery barbs my
26.
own?
Yeah, you can.
Nat 20. I'm a silvery barbs that.
Are you
Okay,
giving
that
the
makes me
advantage to?
re-roll it.
What?
Who are you giving the advantage to?
We don't have a rogue anymore, do we?
Nope. He wouldn't fucking do much right now anyway.
Silvery barbs. He misses that second strike. Then
One of our melee guys is probably the answer.
Yeah, whoever wants
one
it.
beak and a claw to Telmoon.
Get out of here.
17 to
Apple.
hit you, Telmoon, and
Stop
then
that.
I'd give it to Teroxis.
and a 21 to hit you, Telmoon.
Stop that.
True.
Okay.
Those both hit.
Stop that. That's both miss, bro. Come
Oh,
on
both
now.
miss. Okay. I
Stop that.
Griffins do their thing and then try to
MC hammer
bite.
time.
We are on Appledexis.
Okay, so I have to break out of the paralysis now. Is that what it is?
Oh, that's
Do
they are. Do we break out of it, or is it just
Or
you
is it
lose your
just-
turn
For what?
for the stun? For the stun.
Stun.
No, you gotta to the stun. You gotta use your turn to try to. Oh yeah, you gotta use your turn to try to get out of it.
What was it? Because Teroxis didn't do it.
Oh, give me a whiz. Was it a? Was 24?
The stun
A con save
the-
of 24
No, the first. Wait,
The con save for the hammer was a 25, I thought.
or charisma? What was
No,
it?
not for the blow with the
For the
blow
stun.
with the hammer was a 26, but when his overwhelming presence was a 24, and that was done, and that caused stun. So you should be able to test against it. But what was I know you? I'm trying to get.
If it's wisdom,
I think it was.
Teroxis can't beat it. So
Unless he
I
gets
have to
a-
roll a nat
Oh.
20 to free him.
It is a charisma saving throw.
Same thing. You need a nat 20 to beat it. Should I do the auto?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought it was a one-time.
Yeah.
Like it ended at the end of your turn. I didn't realize.
Yeah, it kind of
recurring.
sucks because I would have done it on the beginning if I would have known it was going to be like that. That's fine. We're gonna auto
they're
save
stunned.
them.
They're stunned for 1 minute if they failed it. So they've got to keep trying to test to break it.
Yeah, we're gonna burn the auto save for Teroxis.
Okay. Got it. To get him out of it. Okay.
And I needed to wait. It's 24.
There's no
to
way.
beat.
I mean, I'd have to roll nat 20.
Is there one to burn for Apple?
No, I
He was
gave
with
mine
us.
to Proxenus.
Oh, you
Got
did
it.
yours. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you got to make that save, and you probably need a nat 20 then, right?
E4 to the save.
Oh,
Even
good.
then, if
Because
he
I
has
have
a minus,
I have
do you
the
have a
minus
minus?
one. So
You have a
so-
minus to your con or no charisma?
Charisma, bro.
Fucking lord.
If you get a nat 20, a full 24, I will give it to you. I will not make you do that -1. But if you don't,
Okay, because I got 22.
you are still stunned.
Damn.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
We move the top of the second round here. Telling me like, take them, my children. Telmoon, you are up.
No moving from big ass dude. Okay. I'm just gonna walk by this griffin, man. I don't give. This griffin is nothing. I am looking him in the eye as I walk away from him, back towards Perforos. Take your attack of opportunity, if you will.
Okay. It will. Okay, and then gonna take that one with the beak. It's gonna miss.
That's what I figured. I should save my reaction for shield. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna walk over in between the two griff. Is there a place right in front of Lord Crappy God where I will be within 30 feet of all four creatures?
30 feet of all four? Actually, right here. Yes. I mean, you'd be standing right in front of Heliod, but yes.
Well, it's time for some anime bullshit. Let's
That's what
see.
this campaign is for. Get it.
All right, so let's go 3 griffins first.
Okay.
Right, and what is it? Is it 60-10?
It's
Yeah,
60-10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So first griffin does a 24 hit the griffin.
It does. Yes.
Okay.
Easily.
Second griffin,
DC's probably
more.
around 12.
Third griffin, same thing as the more. And this is for the god. Roll better than you rolled. Why am I rolling that die instead of my blood die? This is for Lord Perforos himself. It's on the 20th, it's heatered. It is a 28 though.
That will hit.
All right, everybody gets 60-10. So 33 for Griffin number 1. 50 for
33.
Griffin number 2.
Jeez. Okay.
I
31
had something
for
against Griffin
number
number
1.
2. Can
Got
Griffin
it.
number 2 be the one I
50.
started with next to, because I have a personal vendetta against that Griffin. How
much to the last Griffin?
27 against the last Griffin, and come on, D. 40 against Doodoo Lord.
40 against Heliod.
And I will end up behind.
And this is just damage. They just take this damage. No save, no nothing, just damage.
No, they take this. I'm rolling to hit. They take this
Okay.
damage.
Got it.
I'm gonna end up behind Heliod, right next to Doodoo Griffin, who I hit for the 50, the one that I walked away from originally.
Okay, yeah, so you're gonna be behind Heliod,
But like
over
right
here,
next, still
right
in melee
next to
with the
this
Doodoo
one.
Griffin. Yep, and I'm gonna quicken a crap. Who do I do? Heliod's not moving.
Yes,
But should we kill
yeah.
it? Do we kill the Griffins? Do we care about the Griffins?
They have not made a good showing of their ferocity.
They're kind of just there to take up our opportunities to focus on the god.
Well, that's a good question.
Focus
then.
on the big guy.
Does a 23 hit Heliod? We're in there.
What's the D4?
It does. Just hits him.
We found his AC.
God's AC is 23, y'all.
Yeah.
All right, so that is going
Wounded
to be
God's AC is 23.
2d8. Okay, so that is 10 thunder plus 11 piercing. And that's my turn.
Okay. Hit him in the back and he's like, gives that thunder
I'm
rolling.
just stabbing
through
him
it.
in his Achilles.
And
And still just mean I'm still looking the Griffin in the eye as I do it, like you ain't shit. I don't know why I hate this particular Griffin that much, but not on my good list.
All right. This happens till noon. Let's see. Who's still holding? You're still holding concentration, right, Sophia? And Proxinos.
I lost it.
No,
You lost
Proxino's
it.
definitely lost it. Gotta roll nat 20s to keep anything around here.
He will cast 2 legendary actions, not paying anything to THEROS. Points at Sophia, and Sophia, you start to feel his divine intervention. I need a Constitution save. Sorry, no, a Constitution save.
Okay. God damn, I wish Frickas was fucking constant. All right. 19 plus 8 is 27.
Okay, so you do pass. Okay, and you keep your concentration, and Heliod does not gain what he would have gained from what he was going to do. Okay, does not work. Good shit. So he's like, and he can't, like, almost you feel like the gods that you serve have interfered and not allowed Heliod in there to kind of like break your concentration. Fitz, you are up.
I think technically I'm supposed to grovel right now.
Yes,
But
now this would be
fuck
your
that
turn.
guy.
So now you got your turn off before. So now this turn, yeah, you're down doing that. As that's happening, Heliod's not going to do anything. Sophia's up.
All right, let's get this out of the fucking way. Bonus action. Spiritual weapon's going to make an attack. It is plus 13 to hit. That is going to be a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, 2d8.
Why I love the spiritual weapon so much, but I have a spiritual weapon. Bang, get him with the spiritual box.
8, 14, and that's 19 force damage.
Oh yeah.
Take it.
All right. Fuck.
Yeah, cleric.
I want to heal so goddamn bad, but I'm better when you guys are fucking on death's door. Okay.
Well, none of us are holding concentration, so I mean, if you want us to go down, the only one that it would hurt is Taraxis, who's using Giant Smite.
Hold on. I don't want to do that. No. Where the fuck is my shit? There it is. Action. Okay. Taroxy's autosave, so he possibly has a chance to attack.
As long as there's no trickery bullshit between now and then, yes.
Yeah. This is hurt. Proxynos is hurt. Everyone's
Proxynos is only missing 20 HP
What?
Who's
Yeah.
looking
Oh, because of your-
bloody?
because of the special
Yeah,
feature.
yeah, special features, yeah.
Who's only? What happened?
Who's looking
What's-
bloodied right now?
Talmud.
What's the percentage definition?
50%.
Bloodied? Yeah,
Yeah.
bloodied.
Fitz is, I think, exactly at 50%. And
It's
Telman's a
50.
little under.
Yeah, I'm at
It's the only-
68.
Okay.
Yeah, Telman's at 45. Fitz is at 55. You said you're at 58, Papa?
68.
68.
Pick
Pick Telmoon up. Don't pick Telmoon up when he's dead. I mean, he'll lose his +5 to AC, but whatever. Pick Telmoon up when he's dead.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay, move me over towards Fitz a little bit. I got 40 feet of movement. So I'll use 20 feet of movement to get to her, then 20 feet back. But when I get to her, I'm going to cast a
Where are you going to?
Fitz.
To Fitz. Okay. Yep. Which is like 10 feet away.
Yeah, I will do a 3rd level cure wounds on her. Ooh, that's really good. Let's see here. 8, 5, that's 13 plus 7, 30, 20, 25 HP.
Nice.
Oh, thank you. I'm
And-
groveling on the ground, but thank you so much.
Please rise. He has no
Oh.
control over you.
Oh, I'm trying.
And I will move in the middle, like closer to, yeah, like I want to be in the center of the party pretty much.
Okay. Sophia, how is it that you fight fight against the sun that gives you warmth every day in Belagona? And that's just Heliod talking shit. You can respond or not.
All gods have their right in their place, just like you.
Sophia, he will. So cast command. Give me a save.
Okay, is this a charisma one?
Yep. This is his.
Interesting.
No, command is a wisdom save, right? No,
It's wisdom.
wisdom.
There's
Okay.
there's
So
no
this-
commands that can make you incapacitated, so you should be okay still.
Yeah.
So I do get advantage for Thassos, right? Because this is a charm.
Yeah.
Correct.
All
you
right.
do.
Oh, God, my charisma sucks.
It's wisdom.
Oh, it's wisdom.
Wisdom.
Okay.
Wisdom.
Sweet, 29.
Okay. You're good.
Fucking clerics all day. Let's go. It's fine.
I would have failed charisma for sure.
Oh, yeah, I would have.
So he fights through there. It's Persis is up now.
Okay. Can you adjust the view? Because Telmoon is behind him, isn't he?
You're
Heck yeah,
Persis,
man! I'm
you're
stabbing him in
here.
the
Oh
Achilles,
yes, if
bro.
you want to see where, yeah, Telmoon
I
is
found his weakness.
right there.
Conveniently placed right where a cone coming towards you might hit you completely.
I mean, you could angle that shit totally up.
But he wants to hit. I mean, he might be trying to hit.
How are you trying to angle it? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is from above. If you're trying to see,
I mean, you can
Yeah.
come step on this side and angle it the other way.
so
You
each one of those
gotta-
squares is 5
Yeah.
feet. If you're trying to like get something off.
So I could angle it. So it would hit Heliod and the Griffin in front
And the
of
Griffin.
me.
Yeah.
A 60-foot cone.
Yeah, you could do that. You could like you can
If you circle
move in
around
and-
the Griffin the
and do
other
here.
way. to its tail? Would you be able to angle it this way and hit both griffins?
Are you because you are standing here, so you would be you move that you are next to a griffin, so that would be opportunity attack. But are you trying to angle it so that you hit?
Well, only if
this
he leaves.
griffin? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He could do a cone this way and hit this one, right? Like if Heliod, that'll leave you out of it.
Yeah.
Unless
I
he was
wanted.
to try to hit a cone. What I fear is unless he moves here, he would get Apple in this cone that he's trying. He could get three of them. He could get two of them, but he would have to leave that griffin there, right? Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah. I'm saying if you
Oh,
if you
okay.
circle to its tail, would you be able to do it?
Oh, you mean like go? Oh, okay. You mean like go over here, or here? Circle here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way. Would he be able to get multiple griffins in that cone?
But
He
then
could. Yes, if he stood here, that would get him multiple griffins and leave you out. Because he'd be spraying that just these two. He wouldn't get the one that he's in unless he's circling to this side, right, and trying to get. But that would get Fitz in there.
Yeah, I don't want to get Fitz for
Yeah.
sure.
So-
Questionable Telmoon, definitely not Fitz.
And I think if he's trying to, yeah, I think this is the one where he doesn't get anybody and gets Telmoon outside of the cone. That's what I would give him. I know it's
Does
hard
that
to
cone work for you?
move that. That's where
Yeah.
Telmoon is. Does that work? Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, anything to get extra damage in there.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
gonna pop
spirit.
off.
That's
It's
that
gonna-
Purpuro spirit.
Yes. It's gonna be a blast of frigid air as the cone of cold goes out. It's a con save.
Okay. So, I'll do con for Heliod first.
And I'm using a dice roller for this because it's too many d8s.
Heliod is gonna pass.
Yeah.
Roll a 19, and then his two griffins are going to one roll to 6 and one roll to 15. I usually go closest one's taking the fail. So I mean they're both almost the same. So fail, and it might be a pass. Actually, let me even see if they add anything.
It's a
What kind of save is it? It's a
con.
con. Okay. So yes, 9, 8. So the 18 might be a pass. I don't know. 18. And
18's a
another one's-
pass, just barely.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
barely. So this one passes. That's behind Heliod, like kind of using Heliod as covered. This one takes the full damage.
Okay.
And
Sorry,
the
doing math.
weakest one is this one, and then this is the one that's closest to Telmoon. So yeah. Give me some damage.
Okay. Total damage would be 46 if they passed,
Okay. Yeah. And then
or 21 if they. Sorry,
21 if they fail.
21 if they passed, 46 if they failed.
That kills.
And it
both
just
of them.
does. Amazing. Okay.
And
it
then
just does
40,
cold
and
damage,
then
right?
21 to Heliod because he.
To Heliod, yeah. Oh, and they become frozen statues of griffins.
I
That's
chose
a
you.
plus.
It is fine.
Yeah.
I
By
do
the way,
not
Fitz, you're
need
you're fine. You have reactions and everything right now.
21. Kelly takes another 21
hmm
as he watches his griffins burn away. Look at how cruel you are. It's fine. I can bring them back. I can nurture as many of them as I wish. And so yeah, they die, kind of burning away in the husks. Their wings folding in. Kelly taking some of that damage versus anything else.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a bonus action and quicken Eldritch Blast again. See if I can get any damage on him with that.
E-Force.
Oh, the bless is still up?
Yes. Somehow,
Amazing.
some fucking way.
That's
Okay. 22 is a miss, correct?
22 is a miss.
Okay. But 31 will hit.
That will hit.
Okay, and then one more. That's a miss. Okay. 13 force damage for that.
Team force damage. He'll take
Every little bit.
Every little bit counts.
Has he acknowledged that we're here at this point? Like,
I think that blow is the acknowledgement, like as he kind of like staggers forward. That in person's turn.
Let's see, I used some movement to move around there, so I think. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay.
This puts us at Proxinos, I believe, because Heliod does kind of maybe like moving a little bit slower, just kind of looking to call his shots as he slows down. You can tell that the puncture in his side, Perforos must have got a really good swing, jam that the back of not the front of the hammer, but the back of the hammer in there, that has that almost like that pointed spike on it. Turn it over to you.
Okay. With the effects of that blow, that hammer blow, do I make the save at the end of my turn? Because I'm blinded at the moment. Or is it the start?
Interesting.
That is, it's what you call. So
Is it a spell, or are you just making it up, or is it like something?
It's a magical effect from the
It's a
hammer, I
magical
think.
effect that makes him blinded. That would have made you blinded. So you should be blinded by now, which means that you just get disadvantage on attacks
And then save at the end of his turn,
and then,
or is it just for a period of time?
because you're trying to save for what are you saving for? The blinded or the command you've already done, right?
You're trying to
Yeah,
save from the
yeah.
blinded.
For the blinded.
I was wondering if it was at the end of my turn or not.
To kick the blinded. Yes, the blinded
Yeah.
is at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Yeah. So you would be blinded still here. Yeah.
So, blinded as he stands up. Calling on Erebos as he casts Vampiric Touch.
Okay. Does he move towards him, or is that a ranged
It's a touch spell, so
the touch spell? So, okay.
moves towards him. And
Okay.
this will be at disadvantage as he reaches out.
Kind
Ballsy.
of walking.
Plus D4, because that's going to need.
Wow.
Wow, good or well bad?
I'm gonna go-
Somehow beyond the odds as he calls out Erebos, a 26 to hit.
That will hit. That will hit.
Dealing
And Heliod is
3.
looking. I mean, he was looking bloodied when you walked in the room, but he's actually looking a bit tired here now.
That's 10 necrotic damage.
Take it.
And with that, he siphons out some of that life force as he heals 5.
Okay. Is that it?
That's it. And
How
con save.
dare you pray to my brother in my temple? And takes the hammer and just swings it down on Proxinos for a 32 to hit. And with the hammer doing
Stop that.
That's still a lot of die, fam.
28 bludgeoning.
Dude, that's
Okay.
enough.
And
What?
Answer not necessary. Or
18 radiant.
28 bludgeoning, 18 radiant.
Yes.
46 damage.
correct.
Then he turns and swings on Talmoon with the hammer for a 26 to hit.
Can't touch this. Let's try. Can't touch this. Hits a duplicate.
It's a duplicate. God damn it. All right. Heliod is done. Proxinos is still on his feet, I take it.
Wait, I'm
right?
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. 26 to hit?
26 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. Throws him.
Fuck is your AC? with
Screams
you?
out. He's trying to
28.
swing again.
Yeah, Proximus is still up from that, but you see that blow made him bloodied as
Heliod then leaps over into his throne area and stands across from everyone.
Attack of
I'm assuming-
opportunities.
I'm assuming that's a special move with no attack opportunity.
No, I'll give him to you.
Oh,
Damn, Matt.
they
Ooh,
hit people
I don't
with
like
garbage
this.
cans.
I don't like that.
Phase 2 incoming.
I really should have took more caster guess.
Like that.
Don't forget about it. Hopefully.
I don't think that's how D&D works.
That's a lot.
Oh fuck. God, I wish
But-
one of you had Sentinel.
It's only
I
11.
just did this view so you can see how far. It's only about 15 feet away from like a leap from where he's standing. But
It's only a
23 to-
15 foot over the fucking Knicks
over the-
expanse.
Yes.
Oh,
So if
I'm
we
sure it'll be fine.
fall-
Just jump over.
if we fall, do we just like fall into the Knicks and
Don't worry, fellas, I got you.
It's Taroxi's turn now.
somehow I
Taroxi's
hit
turn.
him with a 23 for the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you guys. I mean, you're doing pretty damn well.
Heck yeah. Get him, Nick. Did you take my 11
That's-
damage?
8 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
Talmoon Talmoon hit him for 11 damage? Sounds
Correct.
He did.
like. And 8 damage for
Sure.
me.
8 damage for you. Okay.
All right. It's time for the bull. We flying straight.
Oh yeah, he does have his wings, right? So he's flying over there.
Yep.
How far?
Yeah. I mean, how far can he fly? That's a good question.
That's a good. He fly. I mean, we always ask this. He flies at Taroxi's speed because he's so
30
heavy and
feet.
slow. He just
30
wants to
feet.
yeah. So he'll be dashing to get to. He'll get there.
You know what? Taroxy's is gonna
You
hold his,
burn an action surge and then
Taroxy's
go
gonna
in on it.
hold his turn.
You sure? Okay.
Or you know what? Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, you know what? He'll burn an action surge.
Yeah, and then he can
He'll
just
burn
go
an
in.
action surge. Yeah, get in there. Fuck. I really wanted him to hit more times. All right, let's see. Just straight rolls. He has bless, I'm assuming. But we'll add those after if necessary. That first one is a miss. Stupid D&D Beyond. Second swing, 21. Let's bless that. Plus 3, 24 exactly.
Ooh, that
For
hits.
16 bludgeoning,
3 and up
18 fire, and 3 giant smite. So 37, but 18 of it's fire.
Into his fire, that'll be cut in half.
So minus 9, so that's 28 damage total.
Okay.
And then third swing. Akmon 32 to hit. That's 17.
Swinging.
No,
with
he only does giant smite once, right? So it's 15 damage and then 7 fire. Halved. So 22
Fire.
total.
Okay. Fire.
And you know what? He'll fucking try it. We're gonna go ahead. We hit him. We're gonna try to do fire rune. Oh. Can I get a dex save against
I think it's his con.
his con, which is 8 plus 5 plus 5? 18?
Might have failed this. 23.
Don't get us
He-
excited and then say 23.
I thought, but yeah, it was a low roll, but I think it's still a 23.
All right, well, he burns his fire rune.
Okay.
He is not shackled or restrained.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
All right,
I
a
still
lot
think
of
he
good
takes the
damage.
fire damage.
He still takes the fire damage.
I think so.
The
It's
target
the
takes an
fire-
extra 2d6 damage, and it must. You're correct.
I'll take that. He'll cut it in half. Yeah.
He takes a big 3 fire damage.
All right.
Get it.
So being hit, I mean, every little bit counts. Being like hit by Perforos's weapon is just an acknowledgement and a reminder of the power of his brother in these other beings. And he staggers back against kind of his throne room wall, coughs and spits out that golden blood. Some of it splashes on Taroxys, he wipes it away, and and stands there ready to go a bit more. He doesn't do anything as we move to his last griffin. That will peck at Fitz, who's down, who's just to get the advantage since they don't do very well. Getting a
I will
9.
use take away advantage
Okay.
using restore balance.
All right. A nat 1. It will not hit her with its beak. It will claw at her, and it will not hit her with its claw. Okay. That griffin burns its turn. We move to Apple.
All right. Break this restraint. 24.
24 is going to... to break. Yes, that will break.
Oh, thank God.
So
All
Apple
right.
survives that. Looking down on... You can... Heliod is too pompous, too prideful to make Taraxi's bow, knowing to try to get him to use his godlike will. This is the type of creature that he would want to subject with his damage. So hammer to hammer, he doesn't use that legendary action to try to call out and get him to do his will. So we move to the top of round 3 with Talmoon at the top.
Griffey boy still alive, right?
Who is? Griffin
One
Boy.
of the Griffins.
One of them's right there. Yep.
All right. Well, it's time for anime bullshit part 2. I think. Yes,
Season
because a
2
fifth level.
upcoming.
It's a yes, because it is a 5th level spell, so I can cast it again. Okay. Let's go.
Do you not know that the gods just use you mortals until we are done? Whoever, whether it's Perforos or Nylea, whoever you worship, eventually they will turn on you.
28 for Mr. Griffin.
That will definitely hit Mr. Griffin.
And let's
Mr.
see
Griffin
for
is not
Lord
going to survive this round. most
fucking
likely.
Hot Wind. See what happens. Come on. We need your perf. Nat 19. Fuck, man.
Okay.
So close. All right. Let's roll Griffo first. That is 32 damage for Mr. Griffin.
That wipes the Griffin off the face of the map. How do you do it?
You know what? Tell him who's not gonna do the boo 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 this time. He's gonna go straight through the Griffin. We go in old school Dragon Ball style, straight through the Griffin with the rapier at my boy. For another 44 damage to Lord Fartwad.
So 44 to Heliod. And he just takes that. No save, just 44 to...
He just takes that. It's attack rolls.
How'd you attack her so far? What are you using? What are you
I am
It's,
using Steel Wind Strike, so I can
Got
hit. I can hit up to 5 people within 30 feet of me with attack rolls.
Heliod's not
Yeah,
within
they
30
bullshit.
feet of you.
He is when I move.
So you move. Oh, you move
yeah,
back.
Yeah.
With your crazy stupid movement.
With my
right?
45 feet of movement.
Yeah.
I just need to be within 30
your
feet.
bullshit moves. Okay, got it. Yeah. You
My bad.
literally
Or was
animated.
the Griffin too far? Was the Griffin not within 30 feet?
The originally 5, 10, 15. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
was
it
the-
was. So you did it.
The Griffin was on that side, right? Yeah.
Got it. So you're zipping her. Okay. Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
but I'm gonna land
Okay,
behind
so
Heliod.
44. How
So I have
much
to land next to somebody. So I'm gonna land behind Heliod.
behind Heliod? On up here or down below? Your choice.
You just trying to get me to get super tossed into the Knicks, huh? All right, fine. We out
it.
here. We bout this life.
It's gonna be
Use
like
the glory.
Master Hand just flicking you out
Basically,
there.
like right.
I'm
there.
fully getting Super Smash Bros. Here.
And he took 41.
He took 44.
44. So
And that
Kelly's
damage-
looking rough.
That is force damage, yeah. All right, and then okay, I'll bonus action stab him in the back of the head. Why not?
Go for it.
It's a 23 already without the bless, so
Yeah.
it's 7 damage, but He knows I'm here. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. 7 piercing damage, and then 12 thunder. He knows I'm up here. I'm doing my best. A lot of thinking. I'm getting a little worried.
All right. How much damage?
7 piercing, 12 thunder, so 19 total.
Okay. All right. Looking hurt, and Heliod kind of like, you realize like his even though he moves really fast, like he's so slow right now, it's more so his commands and his voice that he uses within those 6 seconds almost as legendary. So everything else, so with him being kind of prideful, if he doesn't command, if he doesn't speak, he's really just a regular target. So Fitz, you're up.
Fitz stands up and dusts off her knees a little bit and says, Heliod, you think you can just force people into submission, but that's not why people like their gods. Their gods are there for them in moments of need, and you're only out for your stinking self. And I'm going to cast whatever that is called. That thing I always do.
All of them?
No.
Words?
No, unsettling words.
Unsettling words.
Okay, that's a bonus action. Get him.
That's a bonus action. It's going to take away from his ability check for my feeble mind that I'm going to cast on him. So I'd like an intelligence saving throw. -9.
Ooh. Okay. So that will be -9. Sorry, I'm terrible at math. Give me a second. 13.
He fails.
Okay.
Wow.
He fails. Okay.
What are you gonna do to him?
What?
What?
Stupid.
He may not.
He might
Yeah.
auto succeed, which is why I was
Yeah.
asking.
What do you want to do to him?
I cast an 8th level feeble mind. On a failed save, the creature's intelligence and charisma score becomes 1. The creature can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any way. They can, however, identify its friends, follow them, and protect them. At the end of 30 days, the creature can repeat its saving throw.
So my guess is you're gonna auto pass this one.
He just becomes a feral god.
Does he have any?
Does he take any damage?
He
takes some
does
damage.
he takes 46 psychic damage.
He will take it.
Okay, so just for clarification, we're fighting a feral ass god now. Because his
Yeah.
intelligence and charisma are 1.
Yeah.
His scores.
His scores.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
he is dumber than most animals right now.
He's got a
Yes.
-5. Yeah.
What's the damage?
But he can't do any spells. He
Yeah.
can't cast
Correct.
any spells or magic. The damage is I'm math 10,
This is the first time I've actually seen Feeble Mind go off.
6.
He
7.
wouldn't be able to use the
hammer.
weapon he has.
The hammer. Yeah.
He wouldn't. Yeah.
Would that change your mind?
It would turn it
Malcolm?
into a regular hammer. Yeah.
This ain't even
Could
the
be.
fuck. This is an aspect. We're not even fighting the real guy.
God damn. Well, 6, 7, 17 points of psychic damage.
So Fitz, as
Do you do
the
this?
damage kind of begins to kind of become feeble and fry his mind, Heliod kind of drops down to his knees and slags, and the hammer slams into the ground. And
He looks kind of bewildered and lost. This frees up a moment out of action. Talmoon or Taraxis, what do you do?
What you mean? What we do? We this dude up. That's what they said we was here to kill him.
Which one of you will hit him? Which one will you attack?
Taraxis is hitting them. Not tell
Give me the roll.
Needle. What the
advantage?
With advantage?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Arya.
I hate that I'm rolling this through D&D Beyond, but let's see what happens. That's 8. He's got bless, so yes. 11, so it's 13 bludgeoning and fire reduced to 11, so 24 total damage.
Yeah.
All right. He takes that, and so as Troxy swings, he looks completely feeble. His eyes roll in the back of his head, and then he reaches up and grabs Troxy's hammer, almost like in a WWE style, like waking up, and then light, it's just emitting from him to the point where it floods the room. And what you realize is he is going into his... He's dying. He's hurt. He's going kind of into his mythic state. And he takes Taraxis and leaps with him. And they both slam down, throwing Taraxis down to the ground here. Everyone within 60 feet of him needs to give me a con saving throw. The feeble lifts. He burns the spell off. Because he's basically, you killed his first form. All spells lift. He's a completely new Heliod.
Yeah. DM, did Talmoon get an attack opportunity off before?
Damn it, Nikki, phase 2.
Or as he jumped?
I was warning you.
Yeah, I know.
You can get that off. Yeah, you can get an opportunity attack off.
Cool. Is his AC still 23?
Still 23.
Okay.
And I will tell you this, he looks like someone who is, if you were a soldier watching this, he looks like when someone's getting their second wind. So he hasn't gone, like, he doesn't have all his hit points back, but he's kind of like raging. He's kind of like using everything he's got left.
11 piercing, and then you said con of 24 or 25?
11 piercing. A con save of, you said a 24.
Okay, Taraxis
I'm in danger.
passes.
I'm in danger.
That's a fat 5 on my con save.
Okay.
Yeah.
We both
I
pass.
got a 26.
It was a natural 1 on the con save.
God.
No.
Okay, I'm pulling some people
Yeah.
up.
We got a 25 and a 26, but I might go down anyway because Talmoon is low on hit points.
Are you 60 feet
25s
away?
and the 26s are passes, so you could get half of this. And it is even though and if you fail, you are also blinded.
Half of this 150
I'm
you're
double
about to roll?
blinded.
That's not going to help.
A lot lower. This is a different move from the last one. Not as strong as when he hit with the hammer. This is coming like out of his body. 24 is a pass. Anything low is a fail. You either take 41 radiant damage or you take 20.
I'll take all of that.
Not as nasty.
I also managed to keep bless up.
Taraxis
what
is at
was the
111, but
Sophia the
It was
legend.
a 24.
How?
But what category?
Warcaster, that's how.
Con save.
Okay. I do not pass that.
If it wasn't for advantage, I would have rolled a fucking 7.
All right.
I am using the Blessing of Perforos to take half damage on that, but I did definitely failed with a 3 con save.
Okay.
Did you have more than 41 hit points, Fitz?
I do.
Good.
I do.
All right. Like I said, I think you can finish him if you guys want. I was going to take a couple minute breaks to get some water, and then do you guys want to keep this? Do you guys want to keep this?
Lemaster, you surviving?
Yeah, I'm good. I ain't working tomorrow. I'm just sleeping the whole day away.
I think okay.
Work 6 days a week.
All right, just give you guys quick bathroom breaks, water, whatever you need, and then kind of a moment here before we come back.
We're doing real great on spells, right?
Before we like,
yeah, because I have all of them. I've just been paralyzed the entire time.
Yeah, he's just been
sorry, dude.
Apple, if you don't hit him in the balls right now.
Dude,
before
I also
everyone
have,
like departs.
okay, after that, I have 48 hit points left.
Life.
So Appo's at 41. Good to know.
No, I'm at 48.
Taroxi's at 111. Telmoon is at 25.
Damn. Fitz is at
So
50.
I have all my spells.
But he probably can't hit me unless he keeps doing AoE.
What
Throwing it out
about how's Nick and Colin's character doing over there?
Got
I have
31.
22 out of 123.
Did you say 22?
Yeah.
Nick, how'd you end up at the bottom? Because you're blind and just getting fucked up by shit?
I got double blinded, man.
I feel like you should have resistance to this blinding light with your blindness already.
Perseus is what?
31.
31. Okay. Fuck. Shit.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about Proxenos.
Just run
He's
behind
fine.
Wanted
him
us
and
to
hit
go
us with the
down.
mass.
Yeah, I do, kinda, but not all at the same fucking time.
I'll be back.
I can healing word 2 people at the same time.
I can
At
cure
level-
wounds myself.
All right.
So
So what I'm gonna do,
At
what I'm
level
gonna
2.
do for my boy Appo is I'm just gonna use my 6th level spell to vortex warp you 210 feet in the air.
So he
And then,
dies.
just
Cool.
and then let you fall on him.
ooh,
It's a lot of damage falling down.
That's a lot of
It'll be
damage to
on
everybody.
him.
You said 200
Make
and
sure
what
you're
again?
metal.
210. 210, bro.
210.
That's a maximum fall damage, 20d6.
Yeah, that.
You got him right when he's down? You got
Yeah,
him?
that's 120. That doesn't double your life, right?
my max HP now is 130.
Yeah, we're good. I can
good.
bring him up.
We're good. I could do it. We'll just see if Mal's like, fuck you guys, or if he allows it.
I got one Hail Mary that may or may not work. I don't know.
Watch. I throw him up there and he's like, there's no gravity. He floats away.
The feeble
Wait,
mind
wait,
was
wait,
my
wait.
Hail Mary.
It was a good one.
I'm so sad.
It's a
Okay, so
great
I
one.
took.
And
I also took Guardian of Nature.
that's a good one. You could proc that now and keep up. You proc that, you might survive the fall.
Gain 10 temporary hit points, Constitution saving with those with advantage, Dexterity, Wisdom-based attack rolls.
Did you end up passing that wisdom save?
Yes. So I'm now
Nice.
free.
Nice.
All right, get him in the
okay.
balls.
Okay, so then which one do I use? It's either that or Primal Beast. Because then the only advantage of that one is with a melee
I would say
attack,
use the
it's
one that gives you
extra
the temporary
D6.
hit points.
Okay, so then that'll be Great Tree.
But is that an action?
It's a bonus action,
It's a bonus
right?
action.
Oh yeah, do that and then get in there and bust up his kneecaps. Hit him in the toes.
Problem I'm having is because I'm blinded, I can't use most of my spells.
Same.
Nick, you become giant crab, and then I'll throw you in the air. We can do
Okay, question. If I transform into giant crab, is giant crab blinded still?
100%.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you turn someone else into something else?
Wait a minute. Is there a can I turn into some sort of animal that has some other
Blind
form of
sight?
sense, like blind sight?
I would do it. The DM would.
Doesn't the
definitely
giant
be like, he
scorpion
just
have
steps
that
out the
shit?
side- out the way.
Oh.
Wait
Hey,
a
DM.
minute.
Yes.
If I move one of my friends 200 feet over Heliod and drop them, you're just gonna be like, Heliod looks up and steps out of the way. You piece of shit.
He so far he doesn't have because he's so large. I usually don't treat super big creatures as taking opportunity of attacks, and his legendary actions don't really target with like he doesn't like swing or attack.
He doesn't
Like,
have movement. Oh,
What do you mean? Yeah. So if you're just trying to move somebody 200 feet.
nah, I'm trying to drop somebody on his stupid head.
Oh, you mean like drop them from the sky and they're gonna catch on him?
Looney Tune style.
I'm gonna make him make a save to catch. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. I figured.
Okay, I
That's
just looked at it. Huge giant crab has blind sight.
Yes.
There you go.
All right. Are we
Drop
ready?
me.
You ready to jump back in?
Drop me.
Yeah, they Fitz. We'll wait for Fitz to get back.
Okay.
I mean, we're ready for the one round we survived. 'cause
Hey,
the
I
next
mean,
AOE
I
is
think
gonna
you
take us
guys
all
all
down.
are doing pretty damn well.
We're good as long as he doesn't do the AOE. Like, he does
Yeah.
the damn AOE, and then it's like, fuck.
Yeah, that's what he. So he has used. It sounds like Fitz went right, and then he used his myth. She killed him, or would have, quote. And he did his mythic transformation, jumped that, did his blast, his unconquerable sun, and So yeah, I'll wait for Fitz to come back, and then we'll continue. So that means we should be at Sophia then, right?
We've done 3 rounds.
Fucking
right?
what?
Yeah, we've only done. You guys have been up here in the heavens fighting this guy for
It's been
like
3 rounds.
3 rounds.
3 rounds.
We're on the 3rd round, right?
But how
So
much
I've
time
used-
was that back on?
I've used 6 sorcery points then.
Okay.
You. Okay. Far is this fucking okay? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're solid. No, we're not.
Totally good.
Oh fuck my life. Huh.
Yeah, this mini I had him for save for some time.
What the fuck is he from?
I got him off online. He got him printed.
God of War?
Yeah, he's supposed to be. He's a miniature of Zeus.
Yeah,
So,
get the feeling.
and I had to try to paint him as close to Heliod as possible, and then I had to add those little golden
still-
arches that are
he's
supposed
still
to
a
be like
douche.
his. Yeah.
It's very nice. It's very nice work.
To be fair, he is one of he made the top 10 of most
Mm,
Magic the Gathering bad guys.
scrumptious. I'm just playing.
He's a
Look
dick.
at them thighs, man. Look at them
Oh.
thighs. Look at them calves, bro.
Right? That dude lives. He does not skip leg day.
Mm-hmm.
Started with me
Okay.
over, guys. Them calves might have got me.
So I'm probably going to stay blinded. Better to upcast, summon construct,
Yes.
or see if I can get disintegrate.
You do you.
He's in mythic form. Close to the walls, bro.
Well, before, so whose turn is it? It's supposed to be Sophia, right?
Did Fitz get to go?
Fitz
Yeah,
just
I
went,
killed
right?
him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
which-
killed
so
him and then he
before-
went mythic.
That
And that's
that was a lot in one turn. Sorry.
Yeah.
He kind of looks and like tears begin to roll down his face, and he goes, "I cannot believe I see that my brothers and sisters have sent you to be my assassin, but this sun will not go easy. Will not set easy."
You don't have to die. You just gotta chill, bro. I don't know why I ended up in cyborg for a second.
And so as he does that, and he looks to whoever's turn it is, he looks to Proxinos, and then he goes, "And Arabs, the one I hate most of them all." And whoever's turn.
Okay, if it's Sophia's turn, fuck. I'm gonna try and do something that's kind of like a free action, interacting with Fitz a little bit.
Yeah, you're
If that's
welcome to
allowed.
Yeah, I can do some role play, do your thing.
Lady Fitz, is my brother the only one that you've lost?
I mean, we've lost lots of people. Some of them came back.
Name them.
Well, Proxinos, he's over there. We had your brother Zen. We had Apodexis's crazy uncle. Apex Predator. He's kind of famous, you might know him. Am I forgetting anyone?
Apo died, or he was petrified.
I mean, it
and
depends
we
what you
can't-
mean, right? I mean, Penthos
Wait,
is
he came
dead.
back? Pythias?
Pythias.
Pythias is dead. Do we want to bring back a fish? Pythias is dead.
Want to bring back a fish?
No,
right.
it was worth it for Colin's face. I love you, Brad.
All right, so Sophia's going to use her 40 feet movement, get as far to the middle of the arena as possible, kind of going to the right of it.
This way?
Yeah. Am I within 60 feet of Talmoon?
Yes, you would be. If it's over here, yes.
Okay. My bonus action. I am going to cast. Let me see if I'm doing this right. Okay, because I don't do this. Blah blah blah.
Sad that spiritual bonk isn't happening.
It's not, but something else is. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right, yeah. So at second level, I am going to cast Healing Word on Talmoon and Proxinos, because I'm going to spend the only 2 sorcerer points that I have to twin spell it.
Quick meta magic adept.
Yes, I did.
Look at you, fancy girl.
Okay.
And you all will get.
Big numbers, big numbers.
I mean, I rolled a 3 and a 4 plus 5, so that's 12.
12. We will take it.
Okay. And this is the Hail Mary I was talking about. As my action, she grips under her crook, takes it, and in a circle goes around her. And as she moves her hand, as she moves the crook, it's starting to look like disturbing water. And she's going to say a prayer to THEROS. Word of passage. Please allow this one moment for everyone that has been called a Bronze Bully. My brother Zen, Apodex's uncle Apex Predator, and their friend Pythias, to return and fulfill their destiny. And I'm going to, again, Hail Mary, divine intervention.
Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Roll it. You're at 15? 15 or lower?
Yeah.
Your divine intervention. And you're asking for them to come back?
For this one fight to come back.
Got it. And your divine intervention is to call. And so, yeah, it's literally you just having a conversation with a god and asking for this.
Yes,
Correct.
I have to roll 15 or lower on percentile dice for it to work.
And then the guy
Okay.
can choose how they
Okay.
respond, obviously.
You can choose
How they respond. Yeah.
respond, and they don't have to come back and be like figures on the map. They can do whatever.
Okay. Okay.
These.
And I'll allow you to use inspiration, meaning that if it fails, you can re-roll it. If you have inspiration, but
Ooh.
My heart just like increased 20 fucking BPMs for sure.
This thing is rough, man. It's easier to roll this than that 20. Let's do it.
No. Okay, I could be reading this wrong.
Take a picture.
Put it in the Discord.
Yeah.
So
I
they're saying
hope
yes.
I'm not reading this wrong, but I suck at fucking reading D10s. I'm shaking my ass off right now.
That's a 9, fam.
All right.
DM
That's a 9.
Athreos.
And so
I'm about to fucking cry.
somewhere on the other side, Athreos is kind of like moving that boat down the river Tartix, and he hears Sophia's call. And there's all these wars and battles happening all throughout the underworld. And so he bamps, like turns into like mist and smoke. And there's a river, there's a battle happening in like this kind of like ravine where the river kind of runs through, and his ship appears there, and his hand, kind of ragged, skinny hand, comes out scooping up everyone that he asked for right out of the field of battle, and he kind of tossed them up like stars, and those stars begin to like descend like comets, like threw them up into the Nyx, and they began to come down, and one at a time. Then appears Pythias and Apex. You don't gonna roll any. Not gonna make any rolls for them. I just want you to know. And if you played this character, you can decide what they do. They can pull off one of their famous moves, and just tell me what it is. If it does damage, you'll roll the damage for it and give it to me. It will auto succeed. Apex, Zen, Pythias. Time almost seems to stop. Heliod seems to be kind of like stuck in the moment as they slam down and appear one at a time, coming in real hot, like so quick that like before he can even respond, their moves go off.
The loudest voice booming in the arena. You don't even know what rope there is as he's jumping off, as you hear, "For the people, for the crowd, let's go!" And jumping off the arena as he gets the people's elbow, and dropping down as all the way from the top, like a comet, smashing down onto Heliod.
Bang! As it hits
This one's for you, Bronze Bullies.
So just give me damage, no roll, as he just slams into him.
Does Apo see like
Yeah, Apple can
Pythias?
see that it's Apex
So-
and Pythias is coming. Now Colin's
Pythias
going to be
is
able to
coming up.
describe what Pythias looks like, materialize, and all of you can describe like individually that. But yeah,
So if he sees Pythias, he still has the trident, and he tosses it. He tosses it up to
Yes.
Pythias.
I'm sorry, I need a minute because I have to remember what he's doing. And
Your
all his
signature
like,
move?
Smite.
Divine Smite.
is
That's really what
radiant,
all I would
dude.
say that you can do. I would just Divine
Yeah.
Smite. You can
It's
just
not a
immediately.
snake. It's fine.
Hit him with the fork.
The biggest smite you have.
Indeed, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, yeah.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
need a
then-
minute, Colin, I'll try and pull something out of my ass.
Go for it.
All right. Seeing these comments come down,
Tenacious D. Jeff.
and for the first time witnessing the fallen comrades of the Bronze Bullies and her brother, seeing this Leonin just elbow drop a god like a meteorite falling onto him. Zen, smaller than Sophia, but lightning quick, starts to run circles around the entire arena and then stops, and at his hooves you kind of see a force that's just shimmering around his legs, and he has a mock version of Telmoon and Taroxi's spear. And then manifesting are these giant antlers and a helm. And he looks over at Telmoon and Taroxis and says, "You're right. I am a charger." And he is going to run straight through this god, Helios.
Right.
Aiming his spear. As he runs, he kind of like gets off the ground.
Mhm.
He's aiming for his heart.
Okay. So since I don't want to get too broken, but since I'm saying these hits automatically, they automatically strike, you can choose just one of your moves. If it's like something that Heliod has to save, he automatically fails. Certain spells conditions apply. The small print applies. But for example, if it's a regular attack that you're gonna do, it's an auto crit. If it's a divine smite, it's not an auto crit, but you can dump out any of the spell slots that Ursus would have, like Pythias would have had when he died. So it could be that many D8s, right? It could be whatever. So it just be your one big moment, right? So give me that damage or what it is you're doing to him, and we'll apply it appropriately.
Okay,
Big moment.
Zen is going to take his spear, aim for Helios's heart,
Okay.
and do a stunning strike to try and stun him.
Okay.
The People's Elbow is 35 damage.
Okay. We'll take it. Beautiful. These moves, as they're all connected one at a time. I imagine that first one is the elbow, right? It doesn't put him on his back, but it like almost dislocates Heliod's jaw as he like flies through him and like pushes him back to the point where Heliod takes a knee, right? Like his knee slams into the ground and breaks some of the like marble rock that you all are fighting on. And who's next? Yeah.
Zen,
what's your damage? And he needs to make a save for that. Stunning save. He's gonna auto pass the stun. He's not gonna,
right.
You know that, right? So he'll at least turn it. He hasn't turned it any, but he will take the damage.
burns that out.
Yeah, he'll burn that one.
Then did something, even in his final moments in the afterlife. That is going to be 14 plus whatever his dex was, which I think was maxed out. So 19.
Was that as a crit or no?
Yeah, that was a crit.
Okay.
Only a
19.
D8.
Yep, we'll take it. And then Pythias coming in as a paladin out of the sky, out of the constellation above them.
Pythias
Almost like he's been there
grabs
the entire time watching and now just peels down.
Yeah, he grabs the accident out of the air as Lapidexus throws it over. Yeah, and in his hand, it forms into a trident. As he goes, "Thanks. One's for you." And he goes in and stabs with a divine smite as blinding light echoes out.
And it hits Heliod in the abdomen where Perforos has put most of the damage.
Oh, geez. That's 3 8s and the 4 8s.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So that's what? 2. And then so that's 33 damage for that.
33. Nice. All right. And so is that everything from that one move?
Yeah, that was my Hail Mary as Sophia.
It worked. And so at that moment, as you all are feeling the tide sway, there's an opening as suddenly you hear like, and as you turn, Heliod is staggering back, looks up, and Perforos stands in the doorway. And then he goes, "One thing I have always cherished as a god brother is to watch the change.
that I could create something new. And what I see here, I am proud of my change. And I am willing to give myself for it. And he kind of collapses down to one knee. And he puts his hands out. Taraxis begins to kind of rise to his feet. And Perforos kind of, if you've ever seen a weapon when it's hot and when it goes into water, in the way it steams up and it dries, he just does that. And steam just comes off of his body. And as it does, as the steam fills the room, you all feel that bolster of energy. And you gain 50 hit points for anyone that is. But then Heliod kind of like freezes like a stone and then cracks and just crumbles down into like broken dust.
Perforos crumbled?
And then the Perforos crumbles. And as Perforos crumbles, as you all get that kind of giving himself in the sky, his constellation, the stars begin to just blip out. Whoever's turn is next.
Persis, that's you.
Yes. So
And as he does,
Heliod
also
is-
that steam as it goes out, it also seems to like burn Heliod as he like steps back. He's like, no, and he's like, why would you do this? As that has, in addition to the damage that you've all done, that has done an additional amount of damage to a lot. As he's staggered by this. Sophia, yes.
Yeah.
Persis.
Are Heliod's blessings and creations permanent in this
They're all
world?
still work. Everything you have still is there.
Persis, you're good.
Now, before Persis moves,
Mhm.
Heliod, frustrated, angered by all of this, watching his brother disappear, he goes, ugh. He was already kind of, before all this happened, before he was accosted by all these figures, these spiritual specters, he looks to Proxinos, and using all of his mythic legendary actions, I need you to give me a con save.
Okay. Proxinos, during this whole thing, heard the voices of his companions, the people that he's seen fighting from the underworld. As
Look upon me and see me for what I am. I am the sun.
and Proxinos looking at him as he says, with all that radiance, my eyes just see the dark. As he is blinded, he can't see him.
So is he auto-failing? I guess he can't. Well, it doesn't require him. That's actually interesting. Yes, Heliod can first. I'll leave it up to you. Are you taking this fail?
I will take this fail.
Okay. So it's interesting because you're doing it this way. I can. So this is the thing: it's almost like you can't see, but you can feel the heat, right? You can still, and it's almost this like a Matrix moment where you can. Heliod's radiance can be so bright that even blinded, you can kind of see his outline in the darkness, like illuminating. And Proxinos, your eyes, they begin to bubble and liquefy, and they pop out of your socket. And they just go black. His blood runs down Proxinos' face as he is permanently blinded. His eyes just pop like two eggs in a boiling water. You're blinded. Blind. Whoever Persis,
Okay.
your turn.
Any damage from that?
You now see me.
No,
Just emotional.
no damage, just emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Oh, no.
Yeah, so you guys just everyone else just sees. So that it just gets really dark. But can I have an insight check from you, Racinos?
Insight. I'll use my inspiration for this.
You're gonna need to make him a good it's both. He's just like got the band, the Bronze Bullies bandana, like
Call
he's
him
gonna need a
Proximus
sleep
No Eyes
mask.
now.
sleep mask. Yeah.
That is a 24.
Okay, and so, you are blinded, but for this fight, for this moment, you can not only can you still kind of see him and you still get disadvantage. This is kind of narrative. This is narrative fluff, right? Like you not only can you still see Heliod, but like you said, you've gotten comfortable with the darkness, and you can kind of start to see the overlay of the world around him, and you can see it the way Erebos sees it. And you can feel the presence of your father near, one of them. That leaves us to Persis, if I'm not.
Okay. Unfortunately, Persis is still blind.
Yeah. Okay. So you still make attacks. It's just disadvantage,
Yeah.
right? Like all it.
There's much of what I can do has to be seen, but Persis is going to cast this and ask Ifara for help, and she's going to summon a construct at 6th level, and it's going to be that same one, the statue of Ifara with the because Ifara has like a jug of water.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, I'm dithering over which form to use. I don't think it matters that much.
We'll use this for now, but yeah.
So it's going to be a clay statue of Ifara, just holding this jug, and she's going to look down at Heliod, very disappointed, and make 3 attacks.
Okay.
With a 23. Let's see. 12 definitely does not hit.
Does not.
And an 18 doesn't hit, but the 23 should.
That does.
Yeah. Okay.
Why have you brought this justice? What have you turned on me? What have I ever done? I made this world what it is.
Okay. So yeah, the statue brings down the water jug onto his head.
It's like ding. At this point, he's just getting pelted. Like
Yes.
Every which way.
chair.
For 17
Turned into a
bludgeoning
WWE
damage.
match. All right.
And that's, I think, all Persis can do at this point. But I think I need to roll for the blindness.
Yes.
Yeah.
Add a D4.
Add a D4. Amazing.
Because that is still up some fucking how.
Somehow. Okay. It's a con save?
Yes. What'd you get?
17.
Yeah, still blinded.
Still
so
blind.
the people that are the people that are blinded, like from his light, are kind of like you're seeing like blotchy, right? It's kind of like you're not blind as much as like every time Heliod is moving and like it's almost like this light, the sun is at his backside, so you're constantly staring into light when you try to hit him. Proxinos is blind, right? Like so, just for you to kind of understand the difference between the two.
Yeah. And Persis is going to stumble backward and just move in a straight line back like 20 feet.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. He's used all his mythics. That brings us to Proxinos, the Dreamwalker, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah. before, and then knowing that Heliod will strike next, and he's weak, so if he can survive this, whatever Proxinos can throw at him, he gets a turn.
I think we're going for the narrative.
Okay, all right. And what is that?
You see Proxinos with the black, is like the blood is not even red, it's like this black flowing out from his eye sockets as you hear him say, "Theros, guide my aim." Let the energy overfill, siphon all life. As you see him disappear, and he appears above Heliod.
Okay.
As he teleports up there above him and trying to reach a hand down, as I need a con save from him.
Okay. He's pretty good at those.
DM, he's not flying. He is misty stepping and falling.
No, I know. I'm just putting him up there because he's
just
for
a
the
heads
moment.
up. Yeah.
I know he's not flying. He's like falling back down, like through the sky, kind of thing. And he's gonna. Yep. Good. He rolled a. Yeah, he's gonna pass that. It's a 17 plus 17. This is save.
Just go home. What?
Okay.
But tell me, what are you trying to do? Yeah.
So I assumed that he was gonna save, but he will still take half of 12d8 necrotic damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
As I am going to be rolling a lot.
Did you inflict wounds on this dude?
It's a blight. It is an 8th level blight.
God damn.
Yeah. Blight's a good one.
Blighted.
Great spell. I was gonna take it, but I can't think of why I would have it.
And now we know why.
That move, Sophia, was I've never played Divine Intervention that way, but perfect way to play it that way. Good job.
Yeah, that was an amazing move.
Yeah, because you really ask your guy for anything. Like, it's not really limited. It's a role play thing. So in battle, it's interesting.
Yeah, it's like but that made a lot of sense. And in this world, it's perfect way. I was like, I can't turn that down. If you got a DM that's rules of cool, that's a perfect. It's that way.
I'm still in shock that it fucking succeeded.
I was like, that's why I was gonna let it slide. So I was like, okay, it has to work. You have to hit. Most people when they roll like percentages, they rarely hit under.
Oh yeah, no.
20.
That means in one game we got 2 really rare occurrences.
Yeah.
Of Feeble Mind working and Divine Intervention working, which is just mind blowing. This is really fun.
43 cut in half is 21
Correct.
points of necrotic damage as he falls on top of him with all the necrotic energy slamming into him, and he falls back down.
So he allows himself to take the fall damage.
Yes.
Okay. So 20. Why don't you give me 3d6 for your fall damage, for your tumble damage?
I felt like that
Proxinos-
bounce off of him was unnecessary. Like, that was just extra graphic.
That is
Really takes
17
two.
bludgeoning damage. I
Holy
rolled almost
hell.
max.
Heliod is holding on, and in this moment, Taroxys is next. So he's pretty weakened. But in his anger,
He will strike Proxinos. Not that not that we need you to die any further than you ever need to, but that is a
I'm
nat
all
20.
for it. Yeah.
How
Nat
close
20.
am I?
Was he
yeah.
rolling at advantage?
No, I didn't even treat it as an advantage, just a regular strike. But I did get a nat 20.
There's like three
Am
fucking
I-
people are like,
for,
Silver
for
loves
40
it.
for 42 hit. 42 is the roll. So
If I'm
Silver barbs
within
it.
60 feet,
you are.
I'm within silvery fucking barbs.
All right, he'll re-roll it again. Jeez. All right, so that will hit with a 28. And will not do the so he will take 28 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
along with 12 radiant damage.
40.
Is he still up?
He's still up.
He's still up. And then Heliod kind of staggers back. Strikes Proxinos again.
All right.
It's gonna hit. Go back, you abomination. For 31.
You know what? Tell Moon yells at Taroxys, just do it.
Yeah.
And Taroxys is gonna use his cloud rune to send the damage to Tell Moon.
Roxy's gets advantage.
You're not killing
too.
my boy
That's a
right
38 and that's a 38 and a 20. 38 bludgeoning.
now. 58 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay.
He gonna looks over his shoulder.
Tell
He's
Moon
done.
almost bites it, but fuck.
And Roxy's is up.
Fuck, he better finish this shit. 21. He needs to roll a 2. He fucking
You
rolls
got
the 1.
advantage.
He has advantage on this?
You got
For what?
advantage
Or
because Fitz gave it to you.
Fitz gave from
Jeez,
Silvery
read
Barbs.
your
Roxy.
chat, man.
roll it. I'm sorry, a lot of
Silver
shit's at my god's dead.
There's so much shit happening.
There's so much going
31.
There's a
on.
lot of shit
Okay, so
happening.
that's 19. That's 19 bludgeoning and 8 fire. So
19 bludgeoning.
27 damage to him for strike 1.
So that first strike hits him again. He was just getting off his knee. He goes back down on his knee, and his head is spilling, like it's kind of cracked, and is spilling, kind of oozing. Before you make the second strike, Taroxys, here's the question that I ask of you, as you all realize Heliod is on his deathbed. He drops, he lets go of the hammer, and it hits the ground like Thor's hammer. It just slams into the ground. He's completely open. His AC is halved at this point because he's on his knees. He actually, for the first time, seems dazed, confused. This is that moment that you've all been waiting for. Does Taroxys kill a god?
His dad/father just sacrificed himself for this fucking moment. I see one head nod.
If Taroxys isn't going to do it, then Apo's going to with the whip.
I see
He
2
ain't
head
going yet.
nods. Proxinos can't see. He doesn't get to vote.
Persis is
Sophia.
blind.
Persis says
This
yes.
this is either spell. This is like
Does-
literally up, down.
Persis doesn't say yes. Persis is blind.
Persis is also blind, doesn't get a vote. Sophia.
he's indifferent. He has
Fucking
nothing
tell-
against the god.
Tell Moon has something against the fucking god. So that's 4 yeses. We're going to go ahead and swing. That's a
He was
32
just
to
make
hit.
sure none of you die.
Thassa.
Yeah,
All right.
32 to hit. 17
Thassa, are you
damage
there?
plus. Yeah.
All right. You get advantage.
Whoa.
Advantage?
Mhm. He just kind of called out to Thassa, like,
He called out the Thassa. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
But almost
the
in
other-
that way that like when you're disoriented, you just call out to the person you're closest to. Yeah.
That's
I was
not
going to
who-
boil the
making me
oceans
feel
and he
better.
calls out to Thassa.
Yeah, I mean, he hits 32 for a bunch of damage. It's 20 plus 12, 32 damage total.
And
Ball
so
sack.
if that's where where do you think I imagine he's hitting him in the head, but where do you think it connects? Where do you think Tyroxes would go for Telmoon? What do you think his killing blow with this hammer would be?
Yeah, I mean, he's already chopped him down. I'm pretty sure he would go ahead and take a couple flaps up in the air and just use the full weight of the giant's might to come down on his head.
And he just brings it down. It connects with the top of Heliod's head, and it cracks. And as it does, the back of it kind of pops off and slides, and light bursts out of it. And that final blow from Akmon's hammer, it tears that back of Heliod's head off, and light pours off along with like liquid gold. And his eyes begin to like dim, like almost like magma, like white magma pouring out. And as they do, like out of his skull until he looks like a husk. And all that light kind of like turns into shimmers and begins to just like leave into the atmosphere as quickly. And he like tries to like almost like catch it, and he seems kind of lost, and his body collapses over, and it goes dry. It kind of goes gray, and then it too begins to kind of burn off and shimmer into nothing, into little bits of light, little bits of fleck. And in that moment, they've done it. I'll turn it over to him. I don't know what it feels like. I don't know what that would be like. Only you can speak to it. Heliod, the flashes kind of go through your head. The first time you meet him in the chariot races where he kind of stopped you all and kind of did some little flare and was angered at you and left. And the time you met him on the mountain where he was asked you to join him and you turned him down, and then he threw his spear and it burst this mountain into a crater that is Kreta now. And now here lies fading away.
I think for both Tyroxes and Telmoon, it would just be too many emotions to process. So it'd be more like primal scream into the Nyx. And just Telmoon would definitely fall and drop his rapier. Tyroxes would probably continue to stand over Heliod's body and just scream again.
Anyone else? Yeah, you just hear that, that kind of pain.
Proxenos getting those flashbacks of our times seeing Heliod and remembering the visions that he had, seeing his brother, and the light as it's fading, as the vision that he could see is slowly fading out. He thinks about the omen. The two bears that fought against each other.
And if anyone notices and looks as Proxeno stands there with eyeless sockets, his shadow is longer than usual, even though there's no light casting on it, and it has horns.
and it seems to have a smile, like a purplish, in the shadow momentarily, but it does not cast a shadow of proximity. Anyone else?
Persis is blinking as her sight recovers. What is it? Is it over? And the large statue of Ephara in clay, as Heliod collapses, is actually like behind him, supporting his shoulders as he is losing consciousness. And it's just like silently holding him up, respectfully comforting him, but also looking disapproving.
What happens now?
What does it matter?
Really...
But
Did we actually do it?
I see the darkness. The radiance is falling.
He's gone though? We thought he couldn't really die. That's what Nylea told us.
Can we see where his constellation is supposed to be in the Nyx?
And the Heliod's constellation is blipping out as well.
Apo, with the whip still in his hand, calls out to Krufix. What does this mean?
And as the party stands there, they watch from this pedestal. You're floating on this rock, this piece of temple. You can see down below through the clouds as they part, you can see Theros. Theros is like a map to you. The map that we're constantly looking at is essentially the world that you see below you. You're seeing it from thousands of miles up into another world, and it begins to shudder. And then you can tell that the Nykthos, this mountain, is connected spiritually all the way through Theros, then all the way through its core to the underworld. And it cracks and it severs like an old tree being torn in a storm. And the palace begins to pitch sideways, even though as you can feel it turning, you always feel right side up, until the moment where the map of Theros that was below you, the world of Theros, is now in front of you. You can see it all, and it is breaking, being severed. And the lands begin to separate, carving themselves into floating land masses and beginning to drift away into fog of space, dust, and gas. Mount Nykthos remains, but it is attached to nothing. It is free floating in space. And at the center of the nebula is that eye, that black eye like a hurricane, the eye of doom. And a figure appears next to Apo, a figure that only looks like the Nyx itself, your size, but you all know it to be Krufix. Do you now see the pettiness? You don't see any face expression. He's literally a silhouette of 4 arms and almost like a cloaked figure with 4 arms. The pettiness of my brothers and sisters. All they think about is themselves over the greater good of Theros as it begins to pace. None so much as Heliod. They would not listen to me. He would not listen to me. They do not understand the secrets outside of themselves. And so I let them fight. I let them weaken themselves so that I could silence them from you all. And then he begins to speak the rhyme you've heard before. I I see an age of darkness coming to Theros. The strands of fate are severed, and the Titan shall remain sealed beneath the throne of Erebos. For now that is as a new threat grows, as God upon God come to blows. Heliod against Perforos, Phoenix against Erebos. And when the sun is wounded, it will set, and from the darkness will beget. And Krufix will see the folly of the gods, and he will begin the great silence to even the odds. And eventually champions will be called to battle in the Nyx sky. All Theros will hear the Nyx weep, wail, and cry. I am silencing them so that the mortals of Theros can make their own way. My sister Clothis and I have always known the truth. We have always known that we were at the beginning. We know that it is you who gave us our power, not the other way around. And we know that you will be the source of it once again. No longer can the gods guide the fate of Theros. The people must do this. They must fight that. If they choose to give the power back, then so be it. Fear feeds the eye of doom, but fear can also be converted to hope, and hope converted to faith. This is how you fight the god beyond the Nyx. You must ask yourself, do you want Theros to put their hope in the gods? Or do you want them to put their hope in the Bronze Bullies? Or will you show them another way? And for the first time, I am excited. For the first time in eons, I don't know the answer. I can't peer beyond the veil to see the secrets of the future. But I know whatever it is, you all are the beginning of it. As we speak, the gods are trying to fortify their domains as the Eye of Doom reshapes Theros and the Nyx. The Nyx. It is no longer the sky. It is all the space in between. And for you to travel from this point forward, you will need a vessel to navigate. One of the pillars floats over and he goes, should we choose the one you won from Piaxathor? And he waits for you to answer. He pulls it from the shelf. A fine ship it is. And a ship needs a captain. Is there one amongst you?
Just
And he's like
Proxino's
literally
his
holding
girlfriend.
this miniature ship like in his
Just because
hand.
you the captain doesn't mean you know how to drive the damn ship, okay?
Just holds the ship, you know.
Persis, do you know how to drive a ship?
I can navigate a ship on normal seas.
Mhm.
I don't
If
know
you
what seas we'll be sailing on.
These will be the seas of the Nyx, astral seas.
Oh, fuck.
I know a very good captain.
Is this Ithasa you speak of?
Yes.
He reaches over, pulls her miniature off, and places it on the ship. Well, you have a captain now. Though no, if she were... This ship operates differently than what she's used to. And he looks at Heliod's throne, and he pulls it out, and it separates, and it shrinks. And he places the throne on the ship. This ship will be the helm. And that, if you choose Ithasa, she will be your captain, but it can be one of you. To attune to this, I call it a spelljammer.
Fuck. I mean, Child is kind of selfish to take this person with her own livelihood and her own crew and all that into space with us, but
Should I put her
that's your
back
choice.
on her ship? She is sleeping now.
She's not saying
That's-
nothing. She
I
just
would-
got
She doesn't know. This is all
non-consensual,
happening. Yeah, she is
grabbed
being.
from-
Yeah. So she can put her back into her world.
just knocked out, yanked to wherever to use her however we please.
As
That's
I
not-
said, I have experience with navigating a ship on the seas and some experience of command.
Then I
We
say
trust the
let
fish.
Persis try her hand. Yes.
Yes.
Fair enough. And so, as Persis is chosen, Persis, you will be attuned to the chair, which will decide the ship and what it will look like as it begins to change and form. And so, he says, I'm sure you're wondering what your goal is now. By silencing the gods, I have silenced the Eye of Doom's connections to the hearts of man. I have slowed down how fast it can consume the world of Theros. It has broken Theros up so that it can consume it in smaller bits. Everything in the world will slowly float towards it. You should reach out and rechart the lands, those floating among the stars. Visit those worlds and tell them, reassure the people through your actions that they have a future. You can bolster the gods or you can bolster your own names. You can seek out ways to resurrect the dead gods. And you can also make sure the Titans never rise. I recommend firstly, though, that you revisit Akros, or Akron, as it will soon be called. It seems that is the place most in danger. Nylea is protecting her forests in Setessa. I will provide you a map on board. And as he waves his hand, kind of everything envelops you, and suddenly you are all on the ship. And whenever you pull up the map, you got to swing forward. It kind of creates a star map, like a hologram that floats in front of you. And you all are now sitting in the palm of his hand. And if you are on Legend Keeper, I will reveal the way the world looks now.
Oh fuck! I don't want to.
Go to the next. Go to the called the Doom Space.
Oh no!
As this is your new map of Theros going into 2023.
Nick, why did you give him ideas?
I didn't.
This is like straight out of Shatter's plane.
It really is.
All these places you need to explore. You don't know where. So everything is there. Oreskos is out there, but it's all been scattered. And the only place you do know, the closest place to the Eye of Doom is Akron. And then the center of the world is the Eye of Doom. And then you can see the Mount of Nykthos, which is floating there. And your ship travels. You all begin to understand that now this ship will travel at 100 million miles an hour. 100 million miles in 24 hours. That is how you move now through Theros. You are the first of your kind, but probably not the first from other worlds to do this. Because the God of Secrets knows this. Any last parting words from you all before you set off on your journey?
Is Krufix still there?
Yes, he's still there. Still holding you in the palm of his hand.
Then Apodexis, for the first time ever, will kneel and accept Krufix as his god.
He nods. Stand. I do not do well with praise and adoration. That is for those who don't understand our power. But thank you, Apodexis.
And Apodexis just goes, then I will give you none. But I will
Please just
serve.
the best way to serve me is to serve what is best for Theros and to not see yourself be corrupted by the worst parts that you see in my brothers and sisters.
Taking one of the many different Bronze Bully merchandise flags, Proxenos takes it like a headband, except over his eyes, and ties it. I might have been a bit selfish there, but I do strongly want to go to Akron, as it's called now. Crewfix, where is Ithasa currently in Lost in the Nyx?
He is tending to all of the major polis and the fragmented worlds that have broken, those floating on rock in the middle of the void. But right now, she is heading to Akron, or she's with the people of Akron as they are dealing with the fallout as Perforos's Mount Vulus has erupted.
I see. Doing the motion to look at everyone, but can't see.
So unless you're facing the wrong direction, we're behind you.
It'd be hard.
Yeah. It'll take some getting used to. But how about everyone? We need to fix things. Let's start in Akron.
Yes. And looking quickly, anybody have things to say?
Telman's just staring off into the fucking vastness of the Nyx. There's no responding here.
Sophia would kind of be doing that, but a small smile would creep across her face as tears start rolling down her face. And she's just happy for what her God allowed her to do. And turns and says, "Your friends, they were mighty, and they still are. With that, I feel better knowing my brother traveled with you all. And I will take up his mantle and continue." And she bows to the bullies.
Excellent.
And so
I give Sophia not an honorary bullies patch, but an actual Bronze Bullies patch, and say, welcome officially to the team, and look out over all of the stars and say, I can't tell if what just happened was incredibly fortunate or incredibly horrible. But I'm thankful to know that we're all in it together.
It is yet to be seen. Persis will come over and lay 2 hands on Proxenus' shoulders, since he's now blinded.
And able to turn to you where the shoulders are.
I hope you don't mind that I left behind your captain. We'll make sure that you can go and see her. I'm sure Jolena, I'm sure you have a lot to catch up about.
Proxenus can't see any longer.
I think this is for the better Persis.
I think she has many things to do on her own. This is a new world, and we have a lot of adjusting to do.
A lot of adjusting.
I take it none of you have sailed on a ship before?
We were passengers. Does that count? Ooh, we were there.
And the thing about
That's
a
better than
Spelljammer
nothing.
ship, though, is that it is mind controlled by you, Persis. It's
Yes.
not a normal ship. Yeah, so once you sit on that helm, a lot of things will kind of click for you.
Yes, but it's still
Yeah,
on
yeah.
those on that note, because it's mind controlled, but there's still maintenance of things.
Yeah, maintenance and all that stuff that you guys are going to figure out together. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So if people have made their statements, then Persis will begin barking orders like
I love it.
Taroxes, Apodexis, begin winding this this set of ropes. Fitz, get up on the mast there. You're good at climbing, right? I'm like,
Yeah,
setting you
with
up.
these hooves, I can climb anywhere.
Proxenos, your hands are still deft. Begin mending these things, and she just start sending people out to different tasks. Because having been on, having been a naval officer, she has taken command with things before.
And as she does that, everyone's kind of like, "Oh, let's get to it!" Even Taroxes is kind of like, "Okay," The sails begin to both sails on the top of the ship and on the bottom, almost like fins open up on the bottom half of the ship. And she walks over and she sits in that throne or that seat, and it kind of changes into coral and embeds itself in the ship. She kind of points off, kind of sending them in the direction towards Akron. And at the same time, Krufix is letting them go, kind of his forearms as they drift off into the Nyx, into space. And they're drifting there, and as we pull back in the sky, the constellation above them are Zen, Pythias, all those that have passed, Apex, and then the ship warps away. And we'll close and end our game there. Good game, folks. Amazing. Good game.
Thank you, Malcolm. That was
awesome.
Good game.
That was amazing.
Yeah. Thank you all for staying a little bit longer to make it happen. That was
even though I did absolutely nothing.
So we have opened up THEROS Spelljammer mishmash campaign.
I said you could kill me, not my fucking god, man.
For a ship name, I suggest the Setting Sun.
He literally named it the Spelljammer. We're gonna say Krufix, fuck you. Your name doesn't
No,
count.
no, he didn't name. No, he was telling him the helm is called a Spelljammer. He was just explaining what the helm is.
The helm is a Spelljammer.
The ship is not Spelljammer. You guys can name your ship and give it its own thing. All you want. Yeah, that's
What's funny is I think the only person that cannot be a pilot for it is Taroxes.
Yeah,
because you have to be a caster. You got to be able to cast spells.
But yeah.
Well, so that was this was our kind of season finale here, where we begin the next journey
This also opens up another other possibilities as it opens up where planeswalkers come from, portals to other worlds as well. So if you were to pass and change characters, you are not completely limited to THEROS anymore.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is a certain someone that you can't kill can come back.
That I can't kill?
Garou.
Yeah.
Oh,
Possibly. Yep. So
That's rough.
should be good. It's gonna be
that means a certain somebody left in another plane can also get out.
Can also get out. This
We
opens
just gonna
up
have a reunion of
all
the
the
Fangs?
possibilities.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Opens
Oh,
up all.
yes.
But at the same time, remember,
Repeat.
Theros is still its own pocket. Its own.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Astral. I forget what it's called. Their worlds between the
Kingdom.
astral. Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's not like everything's just going to be willy-nilly jumping in because
Yeah.
everybody can't really
Multiverse.
get in. Yeah, you guys would even to get to other worlds, you need to literally search out trying to leave your pocket of space.
Can we not visit the cyborg one? That one sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We need to get that
But-
gun again, though.
Yeah.
If we
It's
get
not-
like 5 of those,
Yeah. It seems so perfect that the Knicks would just be
Blip
one
in.
of these worlds, like within these spaces, right? Like it's just literally made to. And with Heliod, so we'll figure out what that is next session. But yeah, now with space all around you, we'll see. Does the sun rise the next day?
Yeah.
Is
I'm
it
actually
Yeah.
quite concerned if
Yeah, like does the fucking world just freeze? Like what happens? Like,
Yeah.
like we have gotten
Everyone we
rid
know dead,
of
like,
all
what happened?
creation and destruction
Mhm.
and the sun.
Mhm.
Yep.
But I mean, it also means
That's-
that we can drop into
It might be that other
Tales
gods
from the
take over
Loop.
some-
where we play a
Oh,
game,
no.
playing a game in a
no,
game.
No.
I'll try not to go
Don't
that
do it.
meta.
kill those
I'll
kids.
try not to go that meta ever.
Tell
Yeah.
Moon and Taraxis will stay here and be the
I'm not
gods. It's
Henry. I'm not
totally
trying
fine.
to.
Yeah.
Henry's
That's one of
always
the things
mine.
I was worried about is killing Heliod. Like, does one of us have to step up and be Heliod?
Who
Oh
knows?
yeah.
Oh,
Who
man.
would though? Like, no one here.
I know, huh? Tell Moon.
Oh God. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
It
sorry.
had
so
Heliod 2 on
I
their
do-
hands.
Finn
that
as
is-
the sun is so horrifying.
That is what he was at. He's like saying because like he's like you either go out and you can spread the messenger how to bring the gods back into power in the right way, or you can go out there and try to be the new gods, right? Like because you know that's how the gods are created, right? You spread enough of that prey. Because if you think about it, for 35 episodes you've been sharing Bronze Bully stuff, is you're either on that trajectory to try to become them or to try to establish some type of balance.
I mean, we could be
Or to
gods, you guys.
It's totally
Alright.
fine.
Totally
So that's the
possible.
thing.
So,
like,
so Fitz is the goddess of
Of marketing.
merchandise.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, good. We've got American gods on us.
Yeah,
sun
we
just
do.
set shit on fire, right? That's what the sun does. It sets shit on fire. We're good to go.
You're pretty good at that. Yeah.
Oh, good.
I mean,
What
it's-
would
I think-
I
Appo be?
really, yeah.
The god of biting hands off?
Yeah, what would-
Retribution.
Retribution.
Ah, there you go.
I mean, Proxenos is already the god of sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for real, definitely.
And now he
gotta
doesn't even
sleep.
have to close his eyes.
Yeah,
Oh,
We'll have to talk,
Oh,
Mal, at some
it
point.
hurts.
This is
we will have to
I
talk
mean-
because this is
Yeah.
that was a
theoretically, your eyes can come back. You have
Yeah.
regenerate.
Ah.
if you have
You
a
have
generator.
regenerate.
I kind of just like for what it was, for it being specifically targeting me. This was from Heliod.
And
Felt like it was
decide to
something
just
special.
mechanically fuck yourself because of that.
Yeah.
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 I mean, we can
This-
also
you're
make
talking
you,
to
like,
the guy
wooden
who
eyes.
stopped mid battle to paint. Okay.
Yeah.
Right?
That was only fucking himself for 3 rounds, and then he
Yeah.
killed the bad
That's-
guy at the end.
That's why I was like, do you not try to save this? Because this one is a bad one. Like, it was a permanent, like, just, yeah.
Nah.
I mean,
Um,
he can regenerate himself, but if he doesn't, he's choosing to be fucked.
We'll talk. I'll
That's all
think
him.
about it, but I think there is a possibility this serves him in some way, right? He's still going to always have a disability in one area, but it could serve him. Like, for
This
example,
boy better get like
who knows
true
if you
sight.
go
Yeah.
into the, I think you might have like true sight in the underworld, but maybe not. And this is another thing now. the underworld used to be, the way I see it is, right, it's like Heliod's spiritual, there's like Mount Nykthos, it goes down, it runs, no one can see it, but it really runs and attaches itself to Theros, runs through Theros. The bottom of Theros is the underworld, and then somewhere in that world is where the Titans are kept. Since all that's split apart, then the underworld itself is a floating mass or a planet or several out there, which means that you
It's
can
like
go.
it's like Marvel's idea of Asgard, right? Like it's
Yeah,
yeah.
it's reversed. But now it's just like bit chunks of, bits of it out there that you would like visit that would be small. And you'll have to go out there and explore them to see if they're actually planets or if they're actually just pieces of rock, like asteroid, water spilling off of them or whatever it may be. But yeah.
So do we keep these levels?
Okay.
Yeah, so I hear that we
What
just get to
happens
keep
with
the
our-
level ups. I'm pretty sure that's what
I
you
mean,
said.
we
'Cause
definitely
kicked
just
You
total
did
butt.
take my god away from me.
You
Are you
took
gonna
all the
take my
gods.
fucking levels?
And,
My
there will,
God's
and there will
fine.
be repercussions in the world for the gods dying,
You
but I will
monster!
not
You're
go
gonna
through
take
those
my
today.
levels on top of my god.
You're you're all at 14 and 13.
How am I gonna get
Who's at
fucked
15?
over?
We're
since
at
I'm a-
14
15?
and 13.
So
Or we're at 15
I will-
and 14 right now.
Okay, the Nylea's level will stand. Perforos level will stand. The one in between, everybody should lose one.
So
It was
we're gonna
to-
be at 14 and
Drop.
13.
14 and
And
13.
then 13.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going
Okay.
seven.
Okay.
15 is so fun.
Yeah, because part of it is for you to be able to play a level and see, like, so that you can kind of have aspirations to get back to it. But yeah, you were supposed to at least lose one of them. So,
But
Yeah.
by the way, I just want to say the most fitting name for a feature. My last feature in the Circle of Dreams class is called Walker in Dreams.
yeah, you
Very
really are.
fitting.
And I wasn't trying, like, I was so funny because like part of me was like, I don't want to lean on this one character too much. But you had just done like a massive shit. Like you had done stuff to Heliod several times, and then I was like, okay, with Erebos, if there's one person who's going to use the move to take their eyesight, it would be him, So it was just like, yeah, it was just kind of like it was like his last kind of. Because if I did it to anybody else, it actually would hurt them more, I think, probably. But I think Heliod was kind of being stupid and irrational as always. So
I'm all for it. I was
Yeah.
100% down.
yeah. It literally boils. Yeah, it literally. What is it? It is the mythic action Glimpse of the Sun. It costs 3 mythic actions, and when the creature can see Heliod's eyes, any creature that is in Heliod's presence, the turn within 60 feet, Heliod can force to make a DC 26 con save throw, and if the saving throw fails, the creature becomes permanently blinded as its eyes liquefy. So yeah,
Ooh.
permanent blind for conditions. So. But
Yikes.
there are things that fix that. If you want it fixed, there are definitely
Yikes.
things.
Man, I don't know. I mean, Telmoon has a prosthetic eye, but that was a full-on blessing from a archpriest of Perforos. I don't know if that shit can still happen.
You guys made that definitely a lot of fun, like more fun than I thought it would be. That fight, like with some of the craziness that happened. So that was
It
cool.
was pretty wild.
That was
Yeah,
wild.
thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Well, Perforos kind of stole my backup plan. Like I was torn between either for my divine intervention, I was going to be like, okay, heal my party because we're getting fucked, or reinforcements.
You did. So I always was going to use Perforos at some point. He was going to have his like one last ditch effort, which was expending it, like giving himself over. But your move did, I think, did the majority of kind of like finishing him, like putting him in a place where it would be finishing him off. So that was a good call there. Divine inspiration.
And
That's the first time I've ever rolled successfully
It's
without
rough,
it
man. I
being
think
like
it's
a level 21 shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it might be the first time I've seen it successful as well.
Yeah.
And it with Perforos, it was nice to have that acknowledgement of like, oh, I've been shitty and forgotten about my creations.
Yeah.
But also there was like 1 minute and then he sacrificed himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck Telmoon was thinking, sacrificing himself for this stupid fucking token. Should just let his ass die. God
In the
died
heat-
and he was confused.
Oh,
In
God.
the heat
Don't
of the
expect that
moment.
shit again. Ever. Piece
I
of
feel like
trash.
Taboo and Taroxys are gonna like go through some shit for a while.
I don't know if Talmoon
Probably.
can continue with the bullies.
Really?
Really? Why so?
I don't see him unless something happens. I don't see him choosing to do anything besides dedicate every moment to trying to get Perforos back.
Is that even possible?
This Krufix said it might be,
Yeah.
and that was enough for him.
And if you read your,
Unless
if you read
something-
anything Spelljammer, you know that they're like dead gods, essentially like floating around in
course.
the
Yep.
atmosphere.
The dead
Yeah.
god sea.
Yeah, we're pretty much like Guardians now.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is pretty much Guardians, Greek mythology Guardians at this point.
And that's the thing. Like, it's almost like
We could be demigods, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. We could be just gods.
We could be
It's
gods.
hard.
Full stop.
We could just
Full
Talmoon
stop.
has
Demi.
like Talmoon loves his mom, but like Talmoon's memories of his mom are the 6 months that he had recuperating. He doesn't remember his mom as a child.
Wait, didn't
He-
Krufix hand you your memories?
He said he was going to tell me my secrets, possibly. He didn't say shit. He didn't give me nothing.
That's a Malcolm forgot.
That could change quite a bit.
Yeah,
Talmoon having
could change
that, or at least having the reason why he was fucking chosen in the first place, could change a lot. But as it stands, his whole
Right.
thing was becoming a champion for Perforos.
Which
and
they've
I
done.
guess
so.
he
Do
did.
they feel? So do
So
they feel?
the world is over.
Well, 'cause
There's no
remember,
more purpose for Talmoon's life.
Is that
Wonderful.
what happens to people? Well, think about it. Is that what happens to you once you feel like you fulfill your purpose? Does all things go out the window? Is there, or are these people?
What
that
else
you've
did
met,
he
do they
have?
become
You discover new
the
purposes.
people that
Yeah.
you've been traveling with? They do not.
He's like, "Well,
what else do I have?
People that
You're
he
like,
was
fuck these
traveling
guys.
with. Fuck those guys.
My God's dead.
Well,
I'm too sad.
I mean,
And-
he has Apo, Fitz, and fucking Token.
Are you saying
Oh,
that
no,
we're
we've
not
lost
quality
the most
friends?
emo murder hobos ever is you and Taroxys.
You know what's funny? Perforos is the god of destruction and creation. Destroy everything and rebuild it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty much what he's just done. through-
He's
So
not
here's
getting
the-
any
following-
of this.
He gave you your purpose when he died by
He doesn't-
giving you his power. his
Jason's not
life.
here right now.
Yeah, we're all riffing
Oh,
on
yeah.
Jason and his prison.
Yeah.
I love
Quick,
when
get
he
it
does, too.
Oh my gosh.
no.
I'm so glad this is still on the recording.
Oh yes.
All
I
of
hate
us.
when
It's
Zoom does
amazing.
that to you. Just makes you just like
It's
You
terrible.
just,
Yeah.
you're
any
stuck
given
in
moment,
time.
technology can just do this to you. Just
Yeah.
make you.
But this was even a discussion. I think I even had this discussion with Jason that if Perforos dies, he has the opportunity to be the new Perforos, or he or Taroxys.
Yeah.
'Cause that's literally what Perforos said.
Yeah,
That's what he told Heliod.
Even my
Yeah.
internet gave up on you fuckers.
yeah.
Remember what I said? It was like your purpose would be like your God. The very thing he says is like, I realized how he pretty much allowed his own creations to humble Heliod. So his creations are the things that he leaves behind, which means that you should have an innate purpose. He wouldn't want to see his creations just go sit down and die. Yes,
I'm sure he wouldn't want that. But I mean, I literally followed his words blindly for the last 6 months,
yes,
murdering whatever.
and that is exactly why Krupix has put in the silence. Is like
Yes.
make your own goddamn choices at
Yeah.
this point.
I mean, Sophia's
this
still
is-
gonna go through the motions of
I know,
doing burial
Yeah.
rites and everything,
but
even
now
if not touched
you're
by
talking
Atheros.
to the gods is gonna feel more like how it feels in Faerun, where like
Mhm.
you pray and it's a prayer. Good
Yeah.
job. They won't be like
And this-
having conversations with you on a daily basis.
My God is fucking dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say this will be a major shift for Talmud and Taroxys
Yes.
because it's no longer what
We
does
chose bogeys now. Let's go.
what does Perforos want us to do? It's what would Perforos
would
want
he?
us to do?
Yes.
That's the fucked up part about it,
You have
right?
to create your own meaning.
Taroxys was trying to prove his worth to Perforos. Perforos acknowledges his worth. Cool.
Well, he wins.
But then
Emperor
Telmoon
said you're
trying
good.
to figure out how to be the best fucking warrior or hero of all time because this fucking sword fell to him and he doesn't know why. He still doesn't fucking know why.
That means you
That's
still
part of
have
your
more to
backstory to
explore.
that's your
explore?
purpose.
Yeah.
You have a
There's
lot
plenty
more
to
to do
do.
then.
Because
Yeah.
if you think
doesn't
about it, right?
know.
I mean,
That means he's
Because
not
he's
done.
overpowered and is dead.
yeah, but isn't every child's purpose to be better than the parents that birthed them?
My dad was a saint.
So you got your work cut out for you.
Yeah, you got a lot to do.
Listen, your power comes from you. Mine came from a god that I don't even talk to now.
I don't know about my power comes from me because my sword got pissed off at me for a little bit, and it did feel like my
Yeah.
power was coming from me for a while.
And I mean, it's good news for Fitz because you're already better than your parents. So you've only
I don't know. Your brother
only
seemed
up
kind of
to
like
go.
a badass earlier, even though
No,
he was
he's a wild
worshiping
man.
Heliod. The little
Badass
punk
and wild
ass
man are not the
was
same.
definitely worshiping Heliod.
Not okay.
that could be your new purpose. You
Then
can
you
teach
stab
your
somebody
brother
with a
to be
spear.
better.
Yeah.
Which was good.
Make
You
make
slap
your
her
I
around.
hope
brother
y'all
awesome.
took some pictures of that episode. 'Cause I'm sure it was pretty from
Oh.
the table.
I've got a
but
few
it's-
screenshots.
There's a few
it's fine.
screenshots.
No, I'll take some stand-ups.
I
By the
was
time to take pictures, you destroyed my soul.
No, I know.
I was more concerned about keeping everyone alive.
Oh,
Yes.
man. No, I know.
Let
I
me
know.
die.
I'm not tripping at all.
Honestly, I
Sorry,
think that's
no,
why
not
Telmoon did it.
happening.
God.
Telmoon was hoping that the damage would kill him.
I wouldn't allow you to die.
God.
Counter spell from the grave.
Can't do shit when you're unconscious. You're my bitch.
I blow out into the Knicks. Telmoon sits on the figurehead and just pushes off.
I
Of
could
course,
push
you can
Chris.
only go as fast as your intelligence, so he's going real fucking slow.
He's
can give him a
he
shove.
hit that reverse. He's going backwards.
Dude, I
Getting
can shove you.
closer.
I can tie myself to the mast and then use a Chardolins.
Oh, nice.
It'll be like rocket boots, just with the bungee
Okay,
for me.
it's fine. I'm sure we'll find some purpose for Telmoon. But somebody needs to tell Telmoon fucking something, whether it's the sword or whether it's crew fix. Because he's not going to heal on his own. I'll tell you that right now.
Well,
What
I
if
mean,
it's some of the other fellow Bronze Bullies?
yeah.
We
You
can
have to
all
set
say
up
it.
Which
proper-
one
have-
offers the wisdom? The fish? Come on.
totally wise.
One who
totally
finally chose
doesn't
his
have
God.
a 10 wisdom.
Does bring up
Yeah.
good points though.
Yeah.
I trust.
and we-
I trust Persis. Persis is a follower of Perforos, kind of. And
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, that's why he or she fucking totally summoned a construct, literally carbon copied.
I also think it's kind of
Fuck, I
poetic
forget
that
her name.
like Pythias never hit the sea,
Farah.
Perseus
Yeah,
never hit
Farah.
the sea, and then we get Perseus controlling a ship like in the Nyx itself, right? Like
beautiful,
I-
beautiful storyline.
I was actually ready because I knew that ship was waiting for us. I'm like, fuck, if we get on the ship, Persis is taking command
yeah.
because these fuckers don't know what they're doing.
If
You're
it
gonna
wasn't
end-
for
Oh,
Perforos
man.
dying, Telmoon would have probably fought you for that.
Oh,
He would have
Dude,
raced
I-
you for the chair.
We started playing what in 2021,
Mm-hmm.
right? Okay, so it took me an entire year and a half almost to figure out which god I was going to follow.
Yeah, I know. He's like finally
Well,
like proof.
I'm
Well,
not choosing them.
at
Rufus
first
is
you
a
were
great
all
guy
like,
to follow.
Erebos, what's up?
Yeah, he
But-
was having a
You
conversation.
tried that for a
Yeah.
bit.
Had conversations, but never actually.
Well,
Never
remember,
actually
we
committed,
figured out
never
he was a
kneeled.
punk bitch and was
Never kneeled.
letting all the returned out.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
And then now, so if you think the person that, even though Erebos can't stand his brother, the person that probably vexes him the most is Phoenix. And if Phoenix is out of the picture, they were having a war. He can now fortify his borders. He can now finish off the. So imagine when he peeled Pythias and those folks away, and when Atheros came, they were like winning the war, but like getting rid of Return, pretty much like killing Return and destroying Return right now. But yeah, there's a lot of things that could change. Do Return even continue to be created now that there's no Phoenix? Where does creation and artistry go? Are the secrets just unlocked to all of man now? The secrets that Perforos held?
That's good.
Or do they kind of
Yeah.
go into an age of being lost. There's a lot.
If we ever pick back up, where do you think we'll be in the timeline? Do you think maybe right away?
I'm probably gonna pick up with you all in Akron, because there's
In fucking Akron?
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe you.
Welcome to Ohio,
y'all. And then Thraxis is still out there.
Yeah, because
maybe
how much
that'll be Telmu's
My
final
dragon
duty.
egg.
Go fucking fight the dragon.
Yes, we have to go kill Thraxes.
Yeah.
And
if we want his baby to be raised,
and now they
in
can
the
just
world,
fly. They can fly through the Nyx. So he's
Yeah.
got like
What
he's got his own.
what
form.
we
about
should
my
be
little
real safe on
dragon
a
egg?
wooden
yeah, when
on a
When
wooden
the-
boat when we run into the big fire dragon.
Oh,
My
does that mean you
lance
can
said
turn
she
that dragon
protected.
into an astral dragon?
Oh yeah, he's on. I won't say what Thraxis
Don't
is doing,
fuck
but
no.
he's working. He's doing his. He's been doing his own thing this entire time.
Thraxis is new Heliod. It's fine. We figured it out.
totally
Hey,
fine.
we have a common enemy again.
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys got
Yay!
and when baby
Literally
Kai
everyone's had to
hatches,
We'll
we
kill
can
him
all
too.
go.
It's fine.
And you have to keep this void, this like faceless god, from just eating the entire, universe slowly.
I'm fine with the world dying. We'll just kill Thraxis first.
Basically, what's happening is on that map, every world is slowly being pushed towards that vortex.
It's a black
And the
hole.
closest planets right now are Akron, and there's a couple planets.
Can we
around.
give
We
this
travel
planet
at
a
a-
toe?
We travel at 100 million light years.
No, that's what I'm
bro.
saying.
We
You're
can get
gonna
the fuck up out of here. We're
You don't
good.
have to- You guys
Like,
are-
can we-
Something called the Nexus.
Can we
There's-
Yes,
just
there's a
put
place
a rope
called
around the
Nexus.
planet and like pull it away?
The rest of them, there should be a
Tugboat?
lot of places that just have
Little tugboat that could.
So you should be able to see like
Astral
how
C
far-
AAA over here.
So like that blue world is about it's 4 days travel from the eye. Like that, there's a point where it's like 4 days travel to the Eye of Doom, just so you can kind of get overall travel times.
Okay.
And then there's a little click thing you can click on that gives you actually a little bit of information. I'll start filling this out more too as you travel around it, but like gives you some travel for like,
Mhm.
for example, there's 1,600 million miles. That's 16 days travel from the Eye of Doom.
I think we should go to
Astral Sea.
Despair Moon.
Yeah,
That
there's
sounds
couple
like a great
places that have
place.
Names too.
It
yeah.
sounds like it's full of joy and hope.
Yes.
Just what we need.
Yeah.
Someone just needs something to stab. We'll be okay soon.
It is past my bedtime. I think
Yes,
I'm gonna
yes.
It's
I'm gonna
really
head
It's
out.
late.
probably
But
past
thank
Troy's
you guys.
bedtime.
Really
This
late.
was so wonderful.
Oh yeah, I've
What a
never I haven't been
great,
up this
like-
late.
Amazing
Thank
session
you,
to end
Malcolm.
off the
This was
year.
awesome. Yeah.
I'm glad
We'll
everybody
definitely
had
link regardless, but congratulations again.
There
Happy
was some
Thanksgiving,
happy tears
everybody.
this episode.
Happy tears, my ass.
There's,
Oh my god.
there were some happy tears in there.
Yeah. Seeing everyone come back and do their like final
Oh, that was
moves. That was
awesome.
really awesome.
Yeah.
Oh.
The like
Wow.
Final Fantasy summon moment.
Yeah.
That was so cool.
Kinda.
Just
I-
numb through all of it.
Oh, stop it. Well, hopefully, I will. Be,
I was happy for the people that could bring people back.
I'll be
Like,
playing
it
this
was definitely-
by ear, but I do not want to falter. This is almost even more exciting now because I didn't know how you guys are going to react to the whole Spelljammers idea, and
fascinating.
it seems like everybody's excited to do it. So
I'm not
Fuck it,
excited
we're
about
not.
what we're going to fight in this fucking space.
That will be
bullshit.
fine.
I'm just saying,
Spider
if
asteroid.
you
It's fine.
thought my backup THEROS character was going to be bad, wait for them to find my character in Spelljammer.
I'll be stating some rules on what is available, what's not at the beginning of spell. So we'll talk about it. But yeah.
Wait for
Yeah,
my
yeah,
fucking plasmoid rogue.
Oh jeez.
All right, y'all. Well,
right.
everybody have a good
Yeah.
night. I'll see y'all a
Have a
little
good
Have
later.
a
Happy
great
Thanksgiving, people.
night.
Merry
Happy
Christmas if I don't see
Thanksgiving.
Merry
anybody.
Christmas, Thanksgiving,
And
all
Happy
that.
New Year, I
Alright.
guess, if I don't see anybody.
Yeah.
God,
See
that's
y'all.
sad.
Hopefully
Well,
hopefully we'll
We'll,
link soon.
we'll try to get. I'll make something
Looking at-
happen. We're
Yeah.
Let's do at least
Yeah.
what's it called? The
The
tavern
tavern
talk.
talk.
Tavern
Yes.
talk.
Let's do
Um,
that.
And
Oh,
we can't hear you.
Your
Mal.
mic
You're
went away,
muted.
Mal. You look very expressive though.
Yes.
Nope,
No?
still.
No? No? Do we need smoke signals?
Did you hit your?
I think he was trying to
Did you
explain
tap
to
the
us
mic?
how the baby's not
Is
going to
it
be the end of the
muted?
world.
tap the mic.
There you go.
So
Uh,
I was gonna say, hopefully we'll see each other before the new year, and I said, maybe I'll try. We're only a computer away, so hopefully, even if it's like a 2-hour game, it might be like a 1-hour game until like I have to be like, all right, guys, I got to eject. But
Yeah.
we'll
No
try. We'll
worries.
try to get something. We'll try to get something.
Yeah.
That's-
Like a holiday one.
I'm really interested in the idea of a Theros one shot. I might try to run something if you can't, Mal. So
And use this what I've set up if you'd like to do something with that. Yeah, you guys can explore Spelljammer.
Okay, man.
Theros.
Okay.
My world's destroyed. I'll play Proctos. Fuck it.
Yes.
All right.
All right,
I'm
y'all.
outta here.
Much love.
Take care, everybody.
Damn back.
Thank you,
Later.
everyone.
Later.
Yes.
Have a good night.
Good night. Oh, man.
Thank you again, Mel. It's
Yeah,
like
no
amazing.
problem,
That's
man.
good.
It was
Fucking amazing.
Yeah. It worked out. It worked out better than I thought it was. Like that was exciting. There was a moment I was like, okay, this is a fun game, and it doesn't have to be fucking. Because I was even scared it's gonna go that way where people start dying, or like it was gonna be like. And then it was like, okay, I don't want it to be like kick Heliod's ass, like just like run through him like we did Yunagu. It needs to at least be difficult.
Yeah, with you not really attacking us, it got kind of like.
Yeah, it's because, I built him. So what I got a little bored with, I'll tell you what it was, is that all of his legendary actions are command actions. So I would just have to like make people lose a whole turn, which kind of sucks, right? Like,
Yeah.
So then I was like, just start playing him as like, why do that when I can like kill them, you know? Like he could, like I kept, and then a couple times I also laid off because you guys actually got high rolls. He had one move that would like dispel or get rid of you with your concentration, and when that got
bless
passed like 2 or 3
saved
times, I
me
was like,
so many
"Damn it.
times."
Well, fuck it, you know.
Yeah, that bless was clutch.
Yeah.
Troy killed it.
Yeah, Troy killed. That's the thing. So when Troy kept passing that, because that should have dropped, and then he would have turned to Praxinos. He couldn't get that off. The rolls were good enough, and he just had to. He was just nasty on his turn, and then when he got his AOE effects. So like I was trying to, and there would have been a chance to build back up to it. That would have made him a little bit stronger, but with the whole like calling on divine interventions, like you guys like dropped all that like a ton of hit points down. So it worked out. I was still happy with it. I was fine with it. But yeah.
Also part of the reason why I wanted to let it like really ride with like the big final Heliod move, because he was getting kind of dunked on there, you know, and I was like, we should have some like tense moments or something to take away from it. And
you would have still needed to pass a 26 for that.
There was no way, even with less. No,
yeah, you would have to pass.
It's not possible.
So I was like, that was the move he was gonna get off on somebody, right? Before he went, he was gonna like take somebody's eyesight with him. But yeah, he started getting kind of like whooped. I was like, okay, it's fine. Because either that or he tries to kind of go full nuts and goes to a whole nother episode, which I didn't think it was worth it. At that point, it wasn't worth. There was a point in the fight tonight where it was worth maybe pausing and having him go into a whole nother fight next game. But no, it ended up being, I like the narrative. I like the narrative of this fight. So it was good. Yeah.
It was really beautiful. I teared up.
Yeah, I did too. I was like, damn.
The being able to do Apex voice again.
Oh, that was great. The music came. And if you're
We
gonna
are
take a
gonna
break
fucking-
on a game, I
during
feel like
this
this is a
break-
good game to like. If you gotta take a break, you want like good memories, you know,
Oh,
from
no.
that last.
We're
game.
taking a break and we're fucking going through some WrestleManias. We're gonna teach you some real fucking wrestling moves, bro. The
did
people's
have
elbow is a
some,
real
but
move, but
I was trying to think of what would work, because there was a few other moves too.
Yeah. Oh man, that was.
get
like,
you on a
yeah.
hurricane around there or some shit, bro. We gotta get you on something off the top rope.
What's
My
crazy
boy.
is I've been holding this idea of Spelljammer for like 15 sessions. Like I think since we got to like episode 20 something. Ever since Spelljammer was being talked about, I was like,
Yeah.
and then one of you mentioned it, and I was like, damn it, they're like that's like that was like my secret. Because somebody was like, what if we go? Oh, Jason at one game was like, don't take us to Spelljammer.
Yeah,
And
I was saying that because
like, damn it.
I mean, I think
I
if
was
you
like, he's singing
homebrew
the writing on the wall.
Spelljammer, obviously it could be great, but
Yeah, it's gonna be
Spelljammer
homebrew.
as is right now.
It's not going to be.
rough.
So we're still going to be playing Theros with some elements of Spelljammer. Some of the races may being here, but it's really like
Tell
we're
me I
not
can't be a
using
hippo.
we're not using their world. No, right now you really can't.
Oh, man, said I can't be a
Until you
hippo,
meet
I'm
them,
sad.
and if you do, they'll be more like the Leonin, but as hippos than they would be
I'm
like.
fine with being a Leona
Yeah,
hippo. It's have a gift.
It'd
I'm
be
just
like-
saying.
Yeah.
So there's some opportunity, you know. So we'll figure that out.
No, I was kidding when I said plasmoid. I mean, I do have a plasmoid road built, but it's a piece of shit. You do not want to play with that character.
Is
Like,
it
it's
is it
just-
actually? Does it look like one?
Oh my god!
Well, no, because it
brown
doesn't
plasmoid.
have form. It refuses to take a form.
Yeah,
It's a
I'm
soul
not a big
life.
thing. I'm not a big thing on the plasmoids.
So it just
I gotta
fucking
think-
squeezes under doors and shit, and it just fucking.
I
It's
gotta
a
figure the
blob.
justification in THEROS. I don't know about that one. I could see the Kadozi. I could see the I might even be able to see the Astral Elves.
You gonna make you want me to be a flying monkey, bro? That thing flies by itself.
It
Are you
does.
sure you want to